Welcome to the world of Mistar. You and your friends have traveled near and far, and in your travels, you were contacted by an immortal named Thindar, who is the protector of a valley named Haven. Through your travels, you were able to effectively save Haven from a red radiation light. Some of you might remember this particular adventure. Dun, 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 dun. And on the way, you realized that this horrible affliction that had taken over Haven was caused by a demon from the abyss named Eric, who, through space and time, had projected eyes through which he can affect and turn people towards the will of evil. And you had found one of the eyes of Eric, and through Thindara's guidance were able to destroy this particular eye and save Haven and the people of the valley, which now can thrive. And then, through space and time, Thindara found that more eyes had been sent from the abyss, more eyes from the demon Eric. And she sent you to the south, to a large hill where once a great monastery was held, and now has been desecrated by those worshiping the demon and putting his face upon doorways, putting horns upon statues of goodness from back in the day, sacrificing those around and putting their blood stains upon works of art, upon the walls, runes of evil. You fought through the monastery and found ways down to the first level. And on there, you found a great Hobgoblin King had taken over this level. Through much strife, you were able to effectively kill him and his minions. With your friends, obviously, which some of you haven't met yet. Some of you might have also found some ways further down, fighting flying demon creatures and other minions of Eric, and had found your way down into a deeper, darker level of the horror on the hill. Dun, dun, dun. And to begin, what I thought we would do is we go around the table and everybody can tell what your name is, what you do, and also your favorite color, and perhaps all of you have had a dream. And in the dream, there's been this permeation of a red eye that never sleeps. Like a red Sauron kind of peering into your dreams, perhaps because of how close you are to finding this eye of Eric, this eye of the demon, to destroy, to return now the world of Mistar and Thindara back to normalcy. And so we begin. You can introduce yourself, and perhaps
where are we?
Right this second, you're actually way down in the earth.
It's somewhere in this cave.
This hill that there's this monastery up on the top of it.
Yeah, what were those monks called again?
The monks? Like who?
It's like I have down like arbiters or something of that nature.
Right, something like that. Yeah, the arbiters. Oh yeah. So basically, there was this monastery, and somehow like the people who were there have been willed towards evil. So they started going mad crazy, putting runes upon like all the good sanctuaries that were there originally. And so minions, monsters have kind of like come into this area up upon this hill and occupied it. And there's some greater evil further down. You can feel it in your gut and your soul. And you know that you've got to go and find whatever's causing this, like this eye of Eric that's permeated itself from the abyss, has got to be returned or destroyed, and it must leave the prime material plane. And so you and your friends have finally found the champions of Threshold. You and the other champions of Threshold have found your way down into the lowest level of this dungeon. And you're on your way down. It was a secret passage that you opened up helped open up last time. There was a bunch of bloodthirsty creatures, and there was a demon involved with
a bunch of birds we captured and then sold.
Right, some birds that got piranha birds. There were piranha birds involved, which are these evil birds that like to suck and eat people.
And we knocked
but they
them out
have
and we
really
sold them for
pretty
their
feathers that are very exotic, and
I don't
so
know.
right. So you might even have some in each of your packs. You might find some.
No,
some
we already
feathers.
sold them all.
Oh, but you might find the remnants.
I came on late.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, well, right. So,
Well,
but,
just remember, we sold everything at the end of last session.
and
we
actually,
went back,
you can, if you
technically.
want to have a separate motivation for your character to have arrived. You know, if there was a return to the city, selling birds, we need help. There's this last bit of evil, you know, in this mountain, and we're looking for this eye of this demon, so we can destroy it. So Thidaric, you know, basically you're there on a quest for an immortal that you've worked with before, who also, you know, kind of helped restore this.
We also fought the like that eye demon thing.
This is the same demon. He's just got another eye.
No.
in a different dungeon.
Towards the end of last.
That wasn't the same.
That-
right.
there
He
was
a
a-
minion of.
Yeah, there was a minion
demon
of
creature
thing,
that was
yeah.
representative of the demon in the prime material plane. They were able to destroy.
I sent a lot of electricity at it.
I know that was really quick, and you know, I could go more in detail, but that's basically what you're doing. Is you're trying to find this evil eye to destroy it.
Is it a gym?
It is a gem. The last one, the Eye of Eric, was a magical eye about this big, basically like a smooth, spherical, ruby-esque, you know, gemstone.
Versus the emerald that we had.
Yes, versus the emerald, which is still in the possession of Mars. So on the other adventure, actually, where Thindar, the immortal, was first introduced, there was this gemstone,
Right.
this emerald that Mars may have showed you in your travels. Now that you're all good friends and you're not going to do anything really too crazy, right?
No.
Okay. No, we're not friends, and I might do something crazy. All right, so there are these things. They're called rules. I'll just arbitrate if there's some weirdness. All right, so anyway, but there's this gemstone that, like, Mars may have showed you that's an emerald about this big, that when you look at things, you can see, like, an alternate reality in the past, right? And so there were several instances in one of the past adventures where, ooh, we found gemstones. We take them.
Oh, is this the
Are they still there? Oh, they are. And then sometimes the gem likes going through time and space, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you can take something that you can see through the gem emerald thing, and sometimes you can't. It's this weird something, and it feels like Mars would tell you, like, it feels like the further we get away from Haven, which is where that item was introduced, the weaker it gets, and so it seems harder to use now that you're further away from Haven. Right, but yeah, that's what Robbie's
Is
talking
this the
about.
same?
Rasputin's
Is this the
talking
same campaign
Yes.
or adventure where we found the gnome that I kept trying to kill?
about? Perhaps there was a gnome that you tried to kill.
It's like there was this thieving gnome that we found that was working with the.
Oh yes, this is.
and
I mean,
it's
this is
like-
just a continuation.
It's like I magic mistled him and I lightning bolted him,
Right.
and Kira kept saying the damn
Things have
thing.
happened, but basically right now you're on like the very lowest level, feeling that all this evil aura of the demon that you fought before, and now you're trying to find the one little artifact that can, you know, save this area of Mystara from his evil presence. So,
Fair enough.
but you've had travels, you've had adventures, obviously things have happened, things you might remember, things you might not remember. And so around the table, I just thought we'd kind of introduce ourselves, tell your character, perhaps if you have, all of you have had this weird, strange dream since you're at this particular point of this red, circular, burning eye peering from the abyss at you. And if you want to elaborate on that and or, you know, make fun of it, that's cool. All right, so we'll just go around the table. Everybody can introduce themselves. And you
I
can
should have
tell.
gotten non-detection.
And actually, for fun, why don't we do your favorite color and something you like to eat?
Did he? Okay. So we're dealing with the lidless eye.
Your lidless eye, yes, peering from the abyss, and all of you feel like this presence is beating down on you the further you go into this dungeon, and you're like, this is just maddening, this burning sensation, this radiation is just driving me nuts. But Rasputin, you may introduce yourself.
I am
Rasputin.
There he is.
My name's Rasputin. I am a paladin of some rapport. Once upon a time, I thought I was pure blood human, hence why I was a paladin. But I've been somewhat ostracized because I found out that somehow my mother was actually an elf. But I did not find that out until but a month or two ago. But now I can actually see underground, so it works out. I got hit upside the head and I can see. But you see, I worship the deity of Uncle Walter, and I spread the word of Uncle Walter all across the plains. Oh, by the way, would you like a pamphlet? I have many pamphlets. I've left them in the past as well, thanks to the emerald. My favorite color is blue.
No, green.
I used to be in this group called the Blue Brigade, and we used to have all these wonderful, magical musical adventures. But you may have heard of a bard once by the same name. Well, we're no relation, or I may have killed him off a long, long time ago, maybe about 35, 40 years ago. Outside that, I love to eat anything.
Anything?
Graham crackers. Anything you can carry that doesn't spoil. I don't like anything that's a little too rancid, but if it really gets down to it, I can try to bless it, and well, I can bless you for the pain that you will have thereafter.
The eye throbs in your dreams. The red meets your perfect color of blue and turns purple. You find yourself at odds with it, and you hear the voice that says, "You will die unless you leave my abode." And then
I say, "Screw you.
I have had enough of you!
Let me tell you a story about the great Stevie Nicks and how Lindsey Buckingham entered into this whole... I digress again. I have my daughter...
Here you go again, you say.
Oh, sorry.
I have my daughter who tries to disavow me, any knowledge of me. She comes along. I did have a dream of the red eye glaring at her, and while she was shrieking in horror, and I swore on my dying breath that I shall protect her, always, even if she doesn't want it. So I might be sneaking behind her to jump out and protect her. And then she will steal from me. I used to have lots of money, but then I had a daughter, and for some reason she became a thief, and my pockets are always lighter. Like I once found out I thought I had that emerald in my own possession. But honestly, I don't have it anymore, so that is my story. Ollivander, I'll let you meander now.
Okay. I forgot anything I said last time.
Excellent. We're on the same boat.
It's only been a few months.
It's been a while.
Yeah. We all have some level of amnesia right now. I don't remember anything past the point of
The
stress.
demon is pressing its mind upon your subconscious, and you find yourself losing track of time and reality in general. Things that you thought you remembered, you no longer remembered. Things you didn't remember, you now remember. It's very confusing.
Here, have some medicine. I'll help you remember.
He's the
He is the eye.
Yeah, I'm Ollivander.
1600.
Somehow, even as a paladin's daughter, I became a thief. My favorite color, gold. I love to have gold in my pockets. I'll eat bread because it's cheap, so I can save more gold.
Excuse me, Donna, but I thought you liked anything shiny. Period. Gems, diamonds, gold, silver, platinum.
Gold is the easiest answer, though. In my dreams, it turned into a nightmare after the eye showed up. I went from inside a cave like a dragon's lair full of gold coins and gems, and then all of a sudden it was empty. and there's just one speck of dust. Terrible.
The horror.
The horror.
It's one of the little.
Left me traumatized for days.
The cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. So you see the red eye beating down upon you, and you are kind of overtaken by the whole thing too. And in your dream, actually, you see the eye, or within the gemstone, right? In your dream,
Yeah.
you see it reflecting the dragon, like face that you see in your dream, and it's almost like it's beaming its eyes like straight at you, like you can see like this light like shooting almost through the gemstone as you waken, like almost like overtaken by the power of the eye of Eric through the dragon itself.
Yeah.
And so,
Scary.
Stay away from the dark side.
and what do you like to eat?
Bread.
Bread, right, okay, all right, cool, all right, we're good, all right, cool, all right. And Grayson, oh, I'm sorry, but you're not Grayson, you're Ariel.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
See, I was making up something and I immediately forgot it once you said it's my turn. So,
We're all having that problem.
yeah.
Amnesia and misremembered things, it's cool.
Okay,
I say that coffee's done. You want some coffee? All right, cool. Anybody else want some coffee? Okay, all right, cool, all right.
Hot, sweet and light, please.
I got Cinnabon creamer.
Nice.
All right, perfect. All right, cool. But Grayson, go ahead. Ariel.
oh, okay. I don't know what to say. I've never done this before.
Well, there should be some information at the bottom of your character sheet about what your character
Oh, you
likes, doesn't
could, yeah,
like.
Yeah,
It's like, if you just want to use that.
that's what, yeah, I was trying to do something wrong with that. You see, when I was a little girl, you know, I was climbing, I love to climb trees, I love to adventure into the woods, hence the reason why I'm an elf ranger. It's kind of in my blood to just wander around, find new things. And one day I climbed up this real tall tree to grab this really juicy looking apple that I just really wanted. And unknowingly I disturbed a bee's nest. And bees just started swarming me, and I was so shocked and surprised that I fell out of the tree. And I didn't realize that tree was also next to a cliff, so I fell off the cliff as well.
No!
Yeah, but luckily there was a big lake down there that I was able to land, and I survived. I didn't get the apple though. It was very, very disappointing.
Do you now have an aversion for apples in general, like because it reminds you of this traumatic like experience?
I've heard about things like that.
Yeah.
I still dream of
I can't
having the apple again.
Or you dream about having the apple
I
again.
still dream of finally getting my hands on that apple. But there's always giant bees that just come up and it'll take me away.
The thought of the apple.
So in your dream, like the eye of Eric is, like staring at you, this big red eye.
Yeah.
It's like raw, and it turns to an apple, and then it laughs at you like with these gnarly teeth, like in the middle, ha ha ha, like
And
you
then
can't have me.
bees will explode out
Right,
of the apple.
and then bees just fly out of the mouth, and then you wake up in a cold sweat.
Yes.
Oh, this horrible nightmare.
And I vowed since that day to learn how to fight with my sword and my bow, so that I can attack these bees and take my apple back.
These bees will die.
Yes.
Right, Ariel says these bees will die. All of them.
Yeah, pretty
All
much.
of them. Excellent. Honey, do you like honey?
No.
No apples, no honey.
Yeah, both my character and me. I don't like that.
Have these traumatic memories like, no. That's horrible. Cool.
Let's get coffee.
That's perfect. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, cool. AJ.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but you're not AJ anymore. You are Chakor.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes. Who are you?
well, I am Chakor, and man, I don't know. I forgot how old I am. All I remember is the number of orcs I've killed, and I keep that in a memory bank down in my stomach because I just keep eating all the time.
He may have been big, but he still only counted as one.
I don't know how to stop eating. Everything I do, I swing while I eat.
Everything.
Absolutely. I love to drink. My favorite color is everything inside those big juicy barrels. I don't know what color that is, but whatever's inside it, that is my favorite color.
Big juicy barrels.
Whatever's in there is my favorite.
Are they monkeys?
Don't worry about it.
Monkeys.
Are you undermining my appetite? Okay, thank you.
Of course not.
It could be like barrels of meat, or it could be barrels of pickles.
I see the barrel. I will have it.
He's like trying to eat the whole world. He's like, this planet is mine. The world eater.
What I can't stand though are tiny mice. I can't. If I see the mice, I will be running back to that ginormous paladin over there. Good lord, I don't know how tall he is, but good lord, he could be as tall as my house. and I don't know, but he'll come over and he'll shoot the mouse away, and I'll be good.
Mice.
What do you mean? I use the mice to shine my armor. Have you ever seen the movie Guardians of the Galaxy in your mental imagination vision? And when that person Star-Lord is on the planet, he grabs the mouse-like creature that jumps at him. Instead of just singing to him as with a microphone, I just pick him up and just... That works. Never underestimate the soft fur on a mouse, sir.
So all of these things that Rasputin's saying are like echoed with like reverb, like in the nightmare that you have, and you have like this circular like eye that's beating down on you, and as it pans out, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then inside the eye, you see hordes of mice, just hordes of them, like coming over the top of like the circle, like coming down, and you're like, no, I can't eat all of you, I can't, no, and then you wake up in a cold sweat.
Oh, okay.
Chakor, what, are you a human?
Yeah, what do we have? We have a half elf. Are you half elf as well?
Quarter elf.
Half elf.
I am an
elf.
Charcourt is a
there it is.
dwarf.
Okay, right? Or are you half elf?
Dwarf.
Okay,
Yeah.
elf ranger. Cool.
So it's half elf.
We have half elf. Then we have dwarf.
I think you're going to be the odd man out, because it's like, I think we're mostly elves over here.
Well, I didn't want. No. Look at the character sheets. I saw so many elves in there. I said no.
Everyone knows that dwarves are all the time drunk.
Yeah, when he drinks a lot, he thinks he's an elf.
What?
We do dwarf chucking.
I hate elves.
Oh look, there's a bunch of orcs. We'll chuck the dwarf at them.
Yes.
You'll have to toss
You have to toss me. I can't make the joke. You have to toss me.
Tossing, tossing. No mice.
Don't tell the elf.
No more mice.
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the elf you're at it.
What's happening out there?
Don't worry, it's nothing you can see. Because you're at the level of my butt.
Shall I describe
I can't wait to get rid of like this presence, this evil presence that's beating down on you that takes the form of mice all around you in your dreams.
Oh.
If only I could kill
Man, I'm hungry.
Eric. And now I'm hungry. You want to eat worlds again. More worlds.
And then all of a sudden you hear the immortal vanilla mice singing mice, baby.
Mice, baby. So then we have the halfling named orc. Oh, and we need to find a mini for you.
half orc.
It's the axe dude.
You're the axe dude? This is you?
Well, that was my character.
Oh, that's Jakord.
The dude holding the axe.
You're that. Okay. Are you? Yeah, is that cool? Alright, cool. So you're this.
Real fast.
So, and I should just like leave that here so everybody can. Paladin. Okay. Thief. Ranger. Fighter. Thief? what are you? You're introduced. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't want to steal.
Sir.
I don't want to steal your thunder or give away anything you don't want to give away.
Well, you have it.
Orc. I like to fight.
fighter.
Can you put that like,
I like fights.
down at the leg of my chair? I'll be back.
Favorite color?
What's your name?
Orc.
Just Orc. Very
Right. He's a halfling, but he says his name is Orc.
nice. Okay.
Are
Right?
you any relation to Mork? From Orc?
Orc. Oh,
Do you drink your coffee with your finger?
I'm not too much of a fan of coffee.
So in your dream, you see the red eye beating down on you, and you're irradiated by the whole thing. And you hear a voice, and it says, "Orc isn't your real name.
I steal the eye.
It's really Steven."
I steal the eye.
You steal the eye. You reach out for it. When you do, you feel this shock as like electrical charges in your nightmare like shoot into your fingertips. You try and hold it, but you find you can't. You wake up in a cold sweat. And then what do you like to eat?
Meat.
All kinds of meat.
Meat.
Meat. He likes to eat meat. Is there anything else anybody should know about your character?
Fire bad.
You're gonna love me then.
The eye of Eric then erupts in fire, and you wake up a second time and find you're actually in a dream within a dream.
By the way, good sir, since you're also of shorter stature, do you like to be thrown?
I want to
Fight.
throw you too.
Fight.
I like to ask before I throw someone.
Throw you too.
You and your little dog, too.
Cool. So then, Kosh.
I am Karsh. I am a druid of the Moon Circle. I am son of Mucklock of the Plains. May the blessings of the Plains Mother be upon you all.
Kapla.
Success.
It is my tribe's custom to seek their fortune and win many wives and horses, and return to the tribe and make our way. Recently, I have had visions of a red eye upon,
Burning within your
and
mind.
he has called me here. I like to eat rabbit stew, and my favorite color is orange.
And so, the eye burns, and in your nightmare, you see the eye become the nose of a rabbit, which then becomes warped into some radioactive creature that then tries to reach out and eat you. And, you wake up in a cold sweat with the taste of rabbit in your mouth.
Blood.
And you feel like you've got to get rid of this evil presence in the world so you can enjoy rabbit stew again.
Fair enough.
Cool. Anything else anyone should know about your character?
Karsh is a shape changer.
So they may see you change shapes.
Yeah.
Right on.
You might, if you allow it.
I'm cool with that.
I mean, according to these rules, that's a druid thing.
Right on. It is a druid thing. I think it's. Oh my gosh, Matt's here. Come on in, Matt. You can sit over there, and we'd be still going around the table. Yeah. I have your character somewhere.
Somewhere buried.
See, I think in second edition it happens at a later level. But
In this edition, it happens second.
that's cool.
I want to say it's 6th level.
See, I was thinking 7th off the top of my head, but hold on a second. Because you can identify plants and animals, pass through evergreen things. You got languages for all that kind of stuff. You gain the ability to shape change at level 7 in 2nd edition. But the shape change is reptile, bird, or mammal up to 3 times per day. So what I think we ought to do, since you're level 4 right now, is you can do 1 once per day.
And if you allow it, his
That's all my
animal
stuff.
Oh, say again.
is a Smilodon.
A Smilodon?
Saber-tooth tiger.
That's a tiger? That's your thing? Whoa. And is it orange?
Why not? It's my favorite color.
Okay, cool. It gets an orange.
Orange stripe.
Orange.
With
Okay, excellent. Okay, cool.
I don't know what the stats are for that, but
That's cool.
Is his name Tony?
Okay, yeah,
Tony.
Don't eat.
I want you to be number one. They're great. Those tigers. They're
Barbarian.
I do. Yep. And I need to get your stat stuff. One second here.
Barbarian, by the way.
That's perfect. So
I come from barbarian stock.
And also, he has a great axe and a great hammer.
Right on.
Recently-
And
recently
going around the
really
table so
decorated
far, because Matt, I know it's a bunch of new people. So this is
Yeah.
all right. So real names, real quick. This is Robbie, Jesse, Grayson, AJ, Hunter, Patrick. You're Matt.
Yeah,
And then
Matt.
that's Thomas, and then me,
Yeah, I'm
Munson.
Matt.
All right, but tell Matt who you are real quick.
I am Rasputin, the bastardized half-elf paladin.
Half-elf paladin? Okay.
I need to jot.
I did not know my mother was actually.
Yeah. And I'm Matt. I'm the half-orc barbarian, so the barbarian.
Perfect.
So,
And then
you need someone to bust down doors, I'm the dude.
right on. And then so we got Rasputin the paladin.
Door kicker.
We
Yeah,
have
pretty much. And
Olivandra,
apparently
the thief. We have
stabbing me and not a
Ariel,
spider
the
that's on
ranger.
my back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rasputin the paladin, Olivandra the thief, Grayson the not Grayson, no, Ariel the ranger, Chakor the dwarf fighter, and then we have Orc the halfling who likes meat, and then we have Karsh the druid who likes to turn into a tiger. Okay, excellent. And then you are.
Can you take me a bear companion? Because I really want a bear companion.
I love all animals and they love me. So we probably work on it.
Also, I like the necklace too. It's pretty cool.
Thanks.
But if you turn into a purple dinosaur, it will be worth.
I can turn into anything I've seen.
Just
According to these rules.
if he turns into a purple dinosaur, then I'm pretty sure people are going to be eaten.
I love you.
Or
And I love you.
If you turn into that, even though I'm awful good,
All right, cool.
I will let you go kill you.
All right, you are there. All right, cool.
Awesome.
My bad. All right, cool. You're there. Awesome.
I don't know if there's any actual D4s in here or not. You can look through that.
There you go.
Oh wait, here's one.
Awesome. So Matt, we were just telling everybody who we were, where we are, and actually
you
you've
probably
been
went
having
D8
this
as well.
nightmare ever since the last adventure. You've been having these nightmares with this another Eye of Eric. So I think you were around for the Haven adventure when you guys found the Eye of Eric with the
Yeah, it
red
was
thing and then destroyed it through Cesar's guidance.
Yeah, there was that time where we were doing that thing where there was that ruby where if you stood in front of it, it turned us to stone, and I had to hold the door as a shield to prevent us from being turned to stone.
This is an extension of that same kind of power that kept Haven and its in evil clutches for such a long time, and now that you've released or saved Haven, you've been sent to this other mountain, right, where the demons were. Anyway, there's this red eye that's been permeating your nightmares. You just want to get rid of this thing. So like it just burns in your presence. And actually, since you had mentioned the turn to stone thing, in your nightmare, you see there's this burning red eye that centers in your mind, and then all of a sudden you find you can't move. And suddenly, like, your fingers are getting turned into stone, and your whole body turns to stone, until finally your heart is overtaken by coldness, and then cold sweat, and you wake up. All right, but we also were going over, like, what's your character's favorite color, and then what you like to eat.
Favorite color would happen to be chrome or silver, and then favorite thing to eat would definitely be boar's meat.
Boar's meat.
Yeah, pork. Pork, really nice pork. Either that or chicken.
So in the same nightmare, sometimes the eye will turn into, like, a boar's head, and then eat you.
Okay.
Awesome. All right, yeah. Good. Awesome. Mars.
I'm Mars, a red robe, half-elf mage. I'm afraid of confined spaces. I'm obsessed with gold and knowledge. And my favorite color is gold, and my favorite food is chicken.
everything tastes. So in your nightmare, like there's this red eye staring at you, and it becomes the eye of a chicken, and then it just like does that. And then chases you around the room.
Fireball.
Right. You try and use your fireball to no avail because the chicken continues to, like, anytime you almost get the right sentence out, like the chicken like bites your finger and it distracts you and you have to scream like right when you're just about to like fry the freaking chicken. Because that's what you want. You really want fried chicken. And you can't have it. Because the chicken keeps on like biting you and interrupting the spell and messing you up, and then you wake up. Oh, big cold sweat. Oh, no good.
And I immediately realized, okay, I'm gonna get non-detection, so I don't have any more of these.
Non-detection.
Yes.
Oh, for your dream?
Basically, creatures trying to scry on you, interact with you from a distance, can't find you.
Oh, right on. So you try and cast that, but then you realize this is all in your mind.
Oh, no. I'm saying
so it's
when I wake up.
Oh, when you wake up, you're like, oh gosh, I don't want that to happen. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're like, oh, well, I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen. And then, oh gosh, and then you find sometimes though that you're so distracted by the horribleness of the dream, like you're just not able to like say the right thing, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And it's very distraught because like you're supposed to work every time, and it's just driving you mad because it doesn't. Oh, but anyway, but on to the adventure. So now that you all kind of know each other, you've been on the trail. You found the secret door. Actually, last time is what happened. That leads down into a lower level in this dungeon, where you all sense the presence of this evil eye of Eric. You basically all we can have a marching order even. Because the passage as you're going down is kind of a single file. Who wants to go first?
Paladin, are you a healer?
We're actually going to be coming down this into this area.
Actually, I can't lay hands once.
I've got good heals.
You got good heals?
I guess I'll be second.
All right, so second. All right, cool. So Barbarian wants to go second, and Paladin wanted to go first, or no? I'm just getting a marching order going that way to come into this area. Like this is like basically the secret passage that you guys came or found last time that was in here. Right. Okay. Cool. Excellent. So good heals. We're in the middle. Oh, where's Druid? Is that Druid?
Yep.
Okay. So good heals there. Mars, I'm guessing you want to be somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Paladin, any preference?
Towards the front.
Towards the front. Okay. Cool. We'll go towards the front. Thief.
I'll be behind him.
Behind him. Okay. All right. Cool. Ranger.
I'll be behind the thief.
Behind the thief. Okay, cool. All right, that sounds smart. And then dwarf fighter.
Oh, put me up there.
I'm chaotic.
Somewhere in the front.
Somewhere in the front. Dwarf wants to go in the front. All right, cool. And then in the front.
I don't care.
All the little people are in the front.
This is the largest number of melee characters we have ever had.
Well, I have a bow.
But the thing is, it's like usually we have like one, maybe two melee characters. The rest is like middle to long range.
All right. So,
I have a battle axe plus
you're
I have
coming
plus
down
3.
this corridor, all right? It's leading you further and further down. Further down.
If I tell you to move, move.
Right on.
Because you're going to cast fireball.
All right.
Or lightning
I
bolt.
think everybody here has infravision of some sort, right? So you can kind of see in the dark. You
Not
have
the
the dark
human.
vision for under the yeah. So anyway, you're coming down the corridor. All of a sudden, I want everybody to roll a wisdom check. All right. So you take a 20-sided dice. All right. And what you want to do is you want to roll underneath your wisdom.
Yes, you're
Okay.
Hey, I made it.
Oh my gosh, you made it. That's all.
Hey, it's a 50-50 shot. I'll make wisdom checks.
All right. So who made it? All right. Cool. We got a make here. We got a make here.
She rolled a 16.
16.
That which is hers.
All right, if you made, as you're coming down that corridor, all of a sudden off in the distance, you hear what sounds like the beating of hammers in the distance. Like if you were coming down this corridor, and this is an open cave entrance here, like actually just this area right here, you basically hear like what sounds like hammers beating over in this area, like over to the left of where you're
Now, here's a question. If this is a staircase, is this like broken parts of a staircase? Or what
This is a
this?
staircase that's coming down.
That's why
You're not actually in here to examine this. This is actually it's kind of pieces of like it's a piece of a broken staircase that kind of goes down here, and then this is like a hole.
Well, it's like the way it looks like this is all it used to be one massive staircase that's been broken.
Right.
So are we gonna have to like rappel down or something?
No. But as you're coming down, there's the staircase that kind of comes down. You're hearing these sounds like over on the side. That's what the wisdom check was for.
Okay.
And as you're coming in, it's kind of like cave-ish here. But you see what looks like broken pieces of a staircase that kind of continued on at some point further down. This has been caved in over on the other side, so it looks like there may have been some other area further down. But like I said, you're not really in there or like looking at it right this second. You're kind of coming down the corridor going, what's going on? And you hear, those of you who made the check, as you're going down, over the sound of the footsteps, you hear this hammering.
Does it sound like smithing, or?
It's hard to tell, but you made your wisdom check, right? Yeah, it sounds a little bit like smithing.
It's like metal hammer hitting metal
It's
thing
definitely
on
metal
metal
on metal.
thing.
It's definitely metal on
Or is
metal.
it hammers hitting a rock?
Something I didn't bring up, and it's not going to have too much effect. I have a crow named Gortha,
Okay, cool.
and I can't see through his eyes, but if that's a problem,
That's
since I didn't mention it.
Because I'm assuming it's a familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, familiars are way different in second edition.
Right
And it's like, if that thing dies, you take negatives to your stats,
Right on.
and it's gone.
He's my buddy. I don't even know. Let's say I left him outside then,
Right on.
because I didn't want to.
I'm cool with him just being like on your person if you just want to.
die.
And actually, honestly, like
They're smart too.
everybody here has had like a different adventure. If that's part of your story, like I'm cool with like the crow being there, you being able to see through its eyes. I'm not going to give the same kind of negatives that fifth would do if something
No.
does happen.
Second edition gives you the negative. That's the only reason I don't have a
I'm not
familiar, because
considering- I'm
those
not-
things suck in
Right,
second
but I'm not
edition.
considering him an actual familiar.
Right.
He's my animal friend,
He's
an animal
He's an
friend.
animal
and
friend.
I mean we're connected through spell.
Let's run with he's an animal friend. He's not a familiar, and then we'll let's proceed with that. But yeah, if you want him on you, you can have him on you. So if you want to send him to go and investigate this hammering, that's cool.
I was thinking I might do that if I'd suggest that to the group.
All right, cool.
Do you think it is wise to send a crow in a third level of an underground cave to investigate something? Does that not seem out of place?
Nah. I mean, and plus we're also kind of in a really tight area too.
Okay, it's like, all right, stay here, Gortha.
All right, cool. Gortha stays there. All right, yes. Hey, Gortha. All right, who else made their? And I guess at this point you're like, oh, there's hammering. So everybody can kind of hear it now, right? Because like you guys who made your check, you were like, oh, hey, there's that thing. Now you're kind of talking about what are we going to do about it, right? So we'll go around the table and everybody can kind of take an action. All right. So Rasputin, what do you want to do? And it can be like, I'm going to wait and see what happens. It could also be like, I'm going to go into the cave. It could be like, I'm going to listen.
I like the beat. It's got some rhythm.
You break into song.
Let me just flip my axe upside down and
This is
start
a
playing the bass
musical.
line. Loves me for loving you by Kiss.
We join in simultaneously and walk down.
What are we hitting?
I look at the party and say, sound, that way. What do you think?
Cool. All right.
Do they have food?
Pull out my bass drum.
They might. No mice.
Thank God.
All right, cool. So we're listening. We're thinking of songs to sing. Olivandra.
How much do we know that if there's gold falling?
We can't see anything yet. All we can do is
Can you
Is there-
hear it?
Send the road ahead to scout.
Typically, if there's hammering, I believe it might be smithing. There's plenty of stuff to take if there's
Wait a
smithing
minute.
things.
Wait a minute. I gotta detect secrets / concealed doors. I think I probably.
Oh, right. Well, you could move into the area and search it for concealed and secret doors. You could, if you wanted to do that. Cool. Let's keep on going around the table, though. Ariel, all right. Olivandra's thinking, is there gold involved? Ariel, what do you want to do?
I have a thing that says hide in shadows. What does that mean?
Indeed, that means you can kind of like find places to hide against walls.
So could I do that, like sneak around the people in front of me?
You can. You can move into that corridor and in
Kind
a
of peek
sneaky
around
elven
just a
way, kind of try and be on
Yeah.
the down low in a very similar way to like just a thief being able to do that also.
I would
So-
like to do that.
All right, cool. So you want to move into the corridor and kind of investigate, right?
But like only like peek in a little bit, make sure there's no bees in there.
She-
And
It seems Ariel's the only one trying to do something. I'm hungry.
Right, So do this. Roll a 20-sided.
Check to see if we got
Yeah,
chicken.
cool. And actually roll low. I want you to
Giant
check.
apple.
Yeah.
I'm not good at rolling low. I rolled a 9.
All right, a 9. All right, that's cool. All right, you move to the corridor and you kind of get over to the side. You can hear like the hammering a lot clearer now, like kind of echoing down this corridor right here. And that's where you are right this second.
Okay.
Like you're kind of hiding in the shadows, listening for the hammering. All right, your core.
Well,
You're
Yeah.
smelling for stuff.
My
yeah.
bad.
I'm kind of
Roll 27.
27. 17.
All right, 17. All right. On the wind, right this second, you smell what's like the just fungusy kind of rotten smells on the air.
Oh,
You're like, oh, somebody died not too long ago here. You think to yourself, shrooms. You might be like, I like to eat them. Maybe.
okay.
Cool.
Well,
So you're smelling and
yeah, I guess I'm smelling and I'm not really that sneaky.
okay.
I kind of thump the ground every time I make a step.
I'm gonna toss you in the room. Is that what you're gonna do?
My chewing is not very silent either.
What if you walk in step with the beat?
Yes!
All right, so you hear the hammering, bang, bang, and you start walking in time with the beating. All right, cool. Are you following the lead of the ranger before she hides and you can't see her?
I'll stay a little bit behind.
A little bit behind.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure,
so
sure,
we'll say you guys are kind of out there.
Sure, right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. And then Orc. You might notice like there are people moving around. I like to eat meat. I hear hammering in the distance.
We got something in common.
I'm gonna run that way.
All right, you're gonna run. What? You're gonna run this way. So you come in,
That
you
way.
see like this, oh, this way?
That way.
That way. Okay,
That
cool.
way.
You're running?
Like jogging.
Like how fast do you want to go?
Do
you're
you
small.
move at your full movement speed?
No, not at all.
How
you
fast
move
does a
half of
halfling
your-
jog?
Technically, if he does full run, he could at 20. I believe it's 25, not 30, like a dwarf. So he'd be able to go at a full run. You'd be able to go 50.
Really far.
I just won't go up 45.
Okay.
45.
So you start running in this direction. Okay, you start running in this direction. Roll a 27.
7.
7. Okay, all right, you're running pretty fast. All right, you're kind of coming around this bend right here, and all of a sudden, like over on the side here, you see two creatures like around this bend, like over here, and these look like small creatures, like almost like oh gosh, maybe about 3 feet tall. They're got really leathery looking faces, large yellow eyes. They've got wings. And they kind of look at you with spears in their hand and kind of like peer at you. Like they don't do anything to you right this second, but they're staring at you when, Karsh.
Oh, pizza. Ooh, nice. Pizza.
Oh my gosh, it's pizza.
Oh my lord.
Pizza the Hut. Oh my gosh, right on. There's a
Pizza
I've got another table.
May the sports be with you. Lord knows I'll be in
We turn on
too.
Spaceballs.
Search for more money. Sadly, they never made that sequel.
I was gonna say, I've never heard of
Lone
that.
Star.
So is demon meat.
Yogurt! And then I like that scene where he's
Strawberries.
he's gonna be like, Lone Star Dick!
Yeah, you're asking the right
Just for your
person.
What is
I
it?
was just thinking,
Is demon meat?
Am I gonna get
Eating this thing.
We could find out together.
I'm going
You're following me. You need to turn around.
Lord knows we'll be
big
together in
stick in
Spaceballs too.
my
Let's search for
Throw
more.
me. I want to get over there first.
What if you
I want-
what if you like moonwalk,
if you wanted
like
to
boom,
on that
boom,
Man, I'll scare them
like
off.
lunging?
Karsh.
I'll scare them off.
You're hammering
dare
in the
you to come over
distance. You
here.
now see one of your compatriots take
Eat
off
off your
running
legs.
that away.
I call
You
it
wouldn't
wings.
see these creatures that he's just coming face to face with around the bend. But yeah,
I want to move up here in support of either direction,
Okay.
if possible.
all right. Roll a 27.
Oh,
you get there. It's like just that angle, like pushing against
Just
the
19
19.
before I got
Okay, right on. You just kind of see the halfling kind of running off this way. You don't kind of see these guys
I
yet.
don't know what he's doing. He's just
Like I'm just,
Pull another
I just
25.
watch him run by, and I'm just confused. I'm like, where is he?
Okay, cool. So you do kind of see like the dwarf and the ranger like over in this direction.
Dad, what are these?
And actually, you're kind of captivated also by what seems like a blue light over near where this staircase is kind of broken. And actually, I put down something to kind of symbolize this. You see like something glowing bluish
These are
here.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, cool. And then
Dark Spyro.
Dark Spyro.
Okay.
Chicken and green peppers and onions.
I was,
Pepperoni
yeah, that's mine. That's my
They
barbarian.
call me Dark Spyro.
I'm like Spyro the Dragon's edgier cousin. No.
Spyro the Dragon.
Yeah, like you know, because it says,
Skylanders?
yeah, like
Spyro.
Spyro the Dragon. You know.
Are you human?
Okay, there's
No, I'm half orc.
Right.
Anyways,
I've got it right now.
I'll walk out of that.
Okay, that's fine.
I walk out of that ravine or whatever that is.
Okay. All right.
And
So you're walking
I'm going
out
to,
of the staircase. You
Yeah, and
kind
I'm
of
also
come out
going-
of this area. You also see like these broken pieces of
Yeah.
staircase. That come
I
out
go
this way.
around this bend there.
You're going
and then-
this way or this
No.
way?
No,
this
like
away.
right around here.
Okay. All right. Cool. So you start moving this
And
way.
then I'm going to use my detection underground to see if there's any like secret doors.
Oh,
or
right.
passages.
So you begin kind of searching that area for secret and concealed doors. Okay.
In
gotcha.
case there's like any secret doors
Okay,
where
alright.
enemies could pop out.
All right. Roll 20 as you're kind of searching around for like other doorways and other things like in that area. Roll 20 sided.
Alright.
All right. Cool. And you want to roll actually.
These are 7.
11.
11. Okay, cool. You get about this far, and you also kind of notice this blue light kind of near like where this broken staircase is, kind of like illuminating like over in the corner. And with your orcish senses, you go, oh, there's something glowing over there. Like, over there.
I can make it.
Mars? The halfling's splitting. He's seeing people nobody else sees yet.
Yeah, I'm flipping through my spellbook and I'm like, what's people doing? If they had stayed together, I could have cast invisibility. If everybody had stayed in one group, I could have cast invisibility on everybody, but that's gone.
I mean, the orc ran the other way, the other orcs tried to search.
My bad. I guess we should have started on this side of the table and gone that way.
That's not fun.
My bad.
That's no fun. Let the rookies go first. Rookie, aka me.
Yeah, what did Mars want to do with all this?
So I can measure everything
Uh,
out. Like,
Chaotix
okay.
ago.
It'll just let everything go
fix it.
down.
Andrew, what's your...
I'm gonna just wait and see what explodes first.
So you camp out and just watch.
Yeah, basically I just shut my book and like, okay, well,
All right,
that,
cool.
that was a waste of time.
All right, cool. So it kind of comes around. I don't know what-
So, okay, who are these two that are still technically in front of me?
Okay, right this second. All right, so you're over here. This is the paladin, and then this is Olivandra, right? The thief, right? So
Okay, so
we're
those-
still in the doorway,
They're still near me.
right?
Okay.
Or in the corridor, and it's really kind of like a cave, a broken staircase that leads down. Right. So, and then they're in front of you right this second.
Oh,
You've basically been watching people like do this, like up near the front of them.
Yeah.
Near the
Like a
stairs.
line, we just go disperse.
We're doing the rumble, like jump on the line. Hey, rock your body to the top.
I'll basically hold my action, so I'll just follow them, assuming they don't run into something.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, so at this point, I've got
Turn right.
something that may happen over here. Alright, and actually, so orc, dun dun dun. You see these two winged creatures with these spears, right? These short things, right? With wings, even. They kind of like look at you. And are you going to take an action or say anything to them?
Well, he used his move and his action.
He's running in that corridor. And he's like, "There's people there." And like,
They're staring at him.
Do you want to say something?
so now that
to
you
them?
see these things, did you want to do something?
Meat.
You just say meat, right?
Meat.
Okay.
Or I thought you wanted to eat them.
Roll a 20-sided.
That's technically what that means.
Uno.
Uno. All right, cool. You say meat. One of them kind of moves a little bit closer. Meat?
Meat.
Meat. The other one says meat. They both kind of start coming up towards you. They're walking up towards you. One's got his like little spear.
Meat.
And he puts out his little like leathery claws. Meat? He wants some meat.
Right his arm.
right? So they kind of moved up this way,
Bite his arm.
right? They're now in this conversation with you, like, and what did you want to do?
Bite his arm. I want the meat, not him.
You bite his arm. Or roll a 20 sided to attack him and bite his arm.
9.
A 9. All right. So you kind of like grab. I guess. Are you grabbing or are you just like?
Yeah, you just.
What are you doing?
Just bite it.
You're just all right. So you basically like run. You've got this run momentum, right? So you're running towards him. You're like going. He's like me. There's like this little conversation, and you go. Me, right? And then you rush a little bit farther and just kind of like go to bite him, which he's not expecting, right? He doesn't take a very fast action, and you basically come down on 2 of his fingers, like with your teeth. All right, roll a 6-sided, like for damage. Watch me stay there.
Yeah, it's probably all leathery.
He looks very, very surprised. 6. All right. So you bite him
He takes them
into
off.
him for 6 points of damage. You've now got 2 fingers, clawy fingers in your mouth.
Dude, I just ate, man.
And I don't know if your character may like that flavor or not. I don't know.
That's all you do.
But now that you've taken that action, both of them are like, oh no! And then they go, Hingado! They yell something crazy that echoes through the corridor where you had heard that hammering sound earlier, like further this way. That
Just
sound
stops.
echoes through this corridor, and all of a sudden we got Ariel and Jakor like over here on the side. You see what look like giant skeletons coming
Good going, orc.
coming from this direction. Kind of rushing.
Stupid appetite.
These guys. So you took a bite on one of them. The other one sees what happens from far away, and he takes a spear and tries to stab you and misses you. You jump out of the way somehow.
No, he
The
ducked.
guy that you took the fingers off of, he like starts throwing his hand around like this, blood's going like everywhere.
It's just splattering everywhere.
And at this point, we probably should roll initiative, all right? And so the way we roll initiative, everybody takes a 10.
Okay.
Okay. You want to roll low, and you get your dex bonus to this. So there's probably like an initiative modifier of a minus. All right. So 3, and you may have an initiative modifier for your dex.
Oh yeah, what's my initiative
I got
modifier
18
with my dex?
I think it's minus 3.
Plus 3 reaction, minus 4 defense.
Here we go. Minus 3, it would be reaction.
Is that 10 or 0?
All right, it's a 10.
Oh, yeah, there we
All right,
go.
cool.
High number,
All right.
low number.
You want to roll low to go first. All right, but this is the weird thing. Just for simplicity, whoever starts the combat, we just start there and go around the table for the entire combat. Right? We're not going to roll initiative every time. All right, so you rolled a 2. Is that with your initiative modifier? Because you probably have a high dex also. Like, is there a
No,
yeah,
No, yeah, it's right here.
it's initiative
minus
minus 1. So you're going on initiative 1. All right.
Sweet.
Rasputin, did you beat that? Okay, Oliver,
Bad.
a 9. Okay, all right, Ariel, you beat a 3. Jakor, did you beat a 1?
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10. All right, all right, you beat a 1. Anybody get less than a 1?
No, I got a 0.
0.
You got 10.
You got a 10. Well,
You got a 10, you managed to get a 0.
oh shoot! It's like that. Oh no! Is that really a 0? Is that 9 side? So anybody else got 1?
Really?
Nah, I got 0.
I got 3.
I didn't either. All right, so I
This
think
is
you get to go
getting weird.
first. Then what we'll do is we just go
Yeah.
around the table just for simplicity. All right. So,
Both
Orc,
of us got 3.
you just bit this guy's fingers off. All right, what did you want to do? Me, you got one guy trying to stab you and spear you right now. The other guy's like trying to blindly impale you with his blood from his fingers that you just ate.
I want to use my quarterstaff and just kind of like smack them.
All right, you want to hit one of them with your quarterstaff. Okay, that's cool. That's legit. All right, and for
Concuss
you,
him.
roll a 20-sided and...
Yeah, you got the point of,
All right, cool.
killing the
You would
meat
need a
before
12
you
or better
eat
to
it.
hit him.
Yeah.
Well, you are
Yeah. What'd you roll? A 10? Okay, cool. All right, so you try and hit him with your quarterstaff. You bat, your quarterstaff kind of comes down like in front of him, and he dashes out of the way. You see his wings kind of like do this as he kind of like flies up in the air a little bit, like with the spear, and he begins to try and spear you again. When, gosh, you hear all this madness going on. There's undead going on this way, but you might not even see those because you're kind of like seeing that.
looking that way.
Yeah, and then you've got this blue light over there in the corner that's not really doing anything right this second, but You noticed it right before madness ensued.
I've got to move this way to assist.
Right on. You do see that combat and those creatures at this point.
Okay.
If you were going to identify these creatures because of your vast knowledge and
Yes, I have
wisdom,
a great wisdom.
cool. You think there's some otherworldly creature? They look almost like some mini, like
Imps.
minor demons or something.
Maybe
like
imps.
maybe imps. Yeah, maybe imps. Yeah, you're like, yeah, imps-ish. Yeah, imps are kin. Impkin.
Impkins.
Impkins, indeed. So what did you want to do as you're in that area? Did you want to?
I'm going to. I have a spear.
All right, you have a spear.
It is a spear.
That's cool. Do you want to attack him?
Yes, I'm going to attack this closest one here.
All right, cool. All right, you would need a 16 or better to hit him with your spear. So you roll a 20-sided and roll a 16 or better.
18.
18. Oh my gosh, you hit him. All right, how much damage does your spear do?
It's just a regular old spear, but when you
D6. Yeah, D6. Oh no. All right, so this are you stabbing the one that has already been injured, who got his fingers bitten off?
Yeah, the closest.
All right, excellent. All right,
6.
Cool. All right, for 6. Okay, cool. Your spear stabs into his side. You see this greenish ichor. Yes, you see this greenish ichor coming out from its body as it's
I'm going last.
It does that, and then the wings kind of flutter a little bit as it kind of jumps back a little bit from it, and it begins to try and like kind of keep you in its sight. And you've got the other one kind of like staring at you. Well, this is the same one that you just bit his fingers off of. The other one's kind of like, like behind. So you've got these two speary, impy guys like, over in that area. But yeah, the greenish ichor. And then Ichor, and then Dark Spyro. What did you want to do? Matt, oh my bad.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yes, no. All right, so you're over here.
Yeah.
You would see these large skeletons now after that battle cry from one of these creatures, echoing through the corridor, kind of now rushing into this area. You would also, over the top of this like, ruins of a staircase, see this combat ensuing with Karsh and Orc now engaging in the impish creatures, like over on the side.
Yeah. Can I go more towards the flashing blue light?
You go towards the flashing blue light. You're like, I've got to find out what this is. All right, and you rush over to where you see the light. As you get closer and closer to the light, it begins shining brighter and brighter. And what you see is it looks like something that's kind of been shoved underneath some of the ruins of the staircase, like over on the side.
Okay.
All right?
Does it
So
have
it's
Buried in rubble.
something's buried in rubble. Right. You see this light
Can I
emanating.
move the rubble out of the way
All
to
right,
see what it is?
roll a 20-sided as you start moving around the rubble
also my
over in
strength
the
is
corner.
pretty high,
This is also part of like a
18.
cave-in. 18, okay. So you start moving things out of the way, and as you do, roll another 20-sided. As you hear...
4.
All right, 4, okay, cool. All right, so you move some things out of the way. You see what looks like a dagger that's actually kind of glowing. All right, underneath underneath the rubble. Or did you want to grab it?
I was going to try and grab it.
Okay, you grab the dagger, and when you do, you kind of pull it out, and now you hear like this rubble sound, like rumbling, like some of the stuff that you moved out of the way, like now has become dislodged, and now what was like a big cave-in this area begins spilling out like towards you. Or roll another 20-sided.
I'm going to try and run away from that.
Right, you're trying to get out of the way, right?
18 again.
All right, 18. Okay, cool. All right, you try and get out of the way, and as you do, somehow some of the rubble like ends up hitting you like on your foot. You take 3 points of damage from like some of the rubble like coming crashing down, but you escape.
But it's just my foot.
Or you escape with the dagger, and now you're over in this area.
Yeah.
Like somewhere
I
over there.
escaped in the nick of time, but I took some damage.
Right on. So you now have the blue dagger. All right, cool. And then Mars.
43 hit points.
You would also hear this rubble as you also hear like skeletons moving, and you also hear people screaming over here. There's like mad chaos stuff. Yeah, going on. There's chaos going on.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Is Max around?
Chaos. Max?
Yeah, Max Smart.
Max Smart. Oh, get smart. Get smart, man. You gotta get smart, man. I'm taking off my shoe, using it like a phone, because it is a phone. It's a phone in my shoe.
Or get like those old like
Get smart.
get one of those like 1980s phones like the CIA used, like those big cell phones.
I've got
It's like
one.
the size of
Man, I had one. Actually,
Wow.
Bonnie, I had like an old, you know. And people wanted to put it in their room for decoration. It's like vintage now. Come over to my house and we can look at the old phone.
Yeah, when you're done, you just
I just priced a player's handbook of our.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Yeah, my bad. Actually, go for it.
No, I just priced one on Amazon.
Like what, 40, 50 bucks?
$70.
Is it signed? Yeah, for one of these?
Vintage, yep.
Wow, okay, well,
Yeah,
if you want to look at that, you can.
Okay, can I borrow this?
You could borrow that. I've got one you could take home, but it's got like some water damage and stuff.
I don't mind at all.
All right, yeah, you can, in that case, Merry Christmas.
Oh, okay.
We should probably.
Cool. But yeah, I hear you, man, people are getting into that vintage stuff, man.
Yep,
I need to
what it
get
is.
So what I need to
I
get
saw
is I need to
one-
get the one where
I wanna
it's
say-
called, the Giants.
It was like one of the original player's handbooks or something, like signed by Gary Gygax or something going for
Yeah, they had
hundreds
one.
of
They had
dollars.
two of them. They had one where there was like a storm giant popping up out of the water trying to
Oh,
get ship, and then there was another one that was underneath.
I'm gonna
the water,
move
ready
over
jump
to
up.
this side with the little imps. I'm assuming I can see them.
All right, yes, you can see the imps, like over there. They've got their little spears out.
Do I actually recognize what these things are with my intelligence of 18?
You also like would see them and recognize that there's some type of imp kin or demons like brought to the prime material plane. Like nothing specific enough to know like any weaknesses or anything, but you definitely know these are otherworldly creatures that have been brought into this realm.
Oh, magic missile never misses. So.
Indeed. Damage. And the one that's injured or the one that's not?
injured.
The one that's
The first one's gonna hit for 5.
Okay.
The second one hits for 2, and the second one hits for 2.
All right. So total, how much damage?
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay. Wow. All right. Explosions of magic go off in the corridor. Boom. Boom. The one that had been speared with the ichor, and the one that you had also heard. Like all of a sudden, he kind of like puts his claws up in the air. What's left of his claws? Up in the air. You see his eyes kind of like roll back in his head. You see like these little slits, and his like little wings kind of like flutter a little bit as he falls to the ground, and you hear like the crushing of bones as he like goes down. His friend still has the spear, and he's looking around. And who's the closest? You would be the closest thing to him, and you just took out his friend. He takes his spear. He tries and hits you with it. He impales you with the spear. Ah!
He's trying to put you on the spin
For
this time.
8 points of damage. You get this stabby, bloody, bunch of stuff going on as he attacks. You hear him yell something else, and all of a sudden you see 2 more of these creatures. Woo! This one and this one. All right, cool. Kind of coming out from this direction. All right, one of them rushes into you with a spear. And I say that, tries to rush into you with a spear and misses. And you see another one of the creatures kind of fly out also. Ooh, gosh, man, they're going to gang you up at work. Oh my gosh, that one hits you for 5 points of damage. All right, cool. Ooh, another stab. So you've taken 2 stabs from those guys. Then we got skeletons that are coming down the hallway. Right? And as much as you would try and hide in shadows, Ariel, from things that are living, undead creatures can sense the living in a way that it's hard to hide in shadows from.
Walks up and looks down at the little rogue.
This giant skeleton kind of comes up the way. He's got his axe. Exactly. Yeah.
He turns his head.
He takes his axe, he raises it over your head. And dun dun dun. All right, and he hits you with an axe for 8 points of damage. Comes down like on you. There's another skeleton coming down the way. I'm gonna say this guy kind of like moves out a little bit, enough for this one to try and attack you also. And they're kind of like filling up the corridor though. They are like larger than regular skeletons. Probably like 9 feet tall. You see remnants of armor, rusty plates, rusty axe. Raw! You see these red lights emanating now from their eyes as they get closer, and you feel like overtaken with some type of element of fear just being this close to these evil creatures. And he misses you. And then you've got other skeletons coming up the way, though. They're now filling up the corridor also. And now, Rasputin.
So I come over by Ariel and I attempt to turn the skeleton.
Oh my gosh. All right, so you come up this way with your paladin skills. and you try and turn these creatures. All right, and these skeletons aren't like regular skeletons. What level are you?
6. So
Okay, cool. Oh, and I've got that written down somewhere. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, so roll a 20 side.
18.
18. All right, cool. All right, you do your holy symbol stuff, bringing on the power of Uncle Walter here into the prime material plane, saying your Uncle Walter prayers about Stevie and Christy and things, mafia and such. And
Not
you
thinking of a moonshot.
right now roll 2d8 or 2d4. I'm sorry. All right, cool. Because these aren't working exactly like regular turning stuff.
4
And 2. Awesome. All right, so the skeleton in the lead who just took a blow at the ranger turns. You see the eyes, the lights from its eyes kind of get very, very bright as you say these prayers of Uncle Walter in its face. It drops the axe and it rushes in this direction. Towards like what looks like towards that rubble, like that cave in, and it tries to get away in this direction.
So
Like moving around, you see like its feet like stumbling on stones and stuff from like the cave in, as it's trying to like get away from you as far as it possibly can.
So technically, since I was in front of him, and he's now passing me, does that mean I get a free shot at him?
You can take an attack as he passes you. You say your prayer and rah! Yeah, let's do that way. Absolutely.
All right.
All right. And for these guys, you would need a 12 or better to hit.
That's a miss with the first.
Okay.
And a hit with the second.
All right, so you slash him with your sword. He continues to go, and you catch him on the leg for roll damage.
8, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 points. Bams. All right, cool. Ah! You catch him like one of you basically slice off some of the bone from like one of his back right legs. He kind of stumbles upon, and now he actually I'm gonna give him some fall damage. Also, as he falls to the ground, you took out like one of his legs, and now he's like trying to scramble away from you. And you hear like the scratching of his skeletal hands against the stone on the floor as he tries to get away from you. So he's kind of like hobbling this away.
Now, is there any reaction from all of the skeletons, given that one of my swords is the sword of Eric?
Oh, now that's a good question.
That I got in the last adventure.
Right. So yeah, because you have something that they were using as a holy weapon, right? So, but you're not wielding that, are you? You are. You're wielding the sword of Eric. What was the plus on that?
+3.
Plus 3. Okay, cool. So you got a sword of Eric +3. Okay, cool. Right on. All right. So your sword now is glowing blue, and they see the sword. Now, do they care?
They're skeletons.
Probably
not. It's like they literally
They've been
have
told
no
to do
brains.
one thing, and now you're wielding like a weapon, but you haven't. Well, and you kind of told them like go away.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's mixed.
It's a mixed thing.
There's
Yeah.
mixed feelings in
So
there.
Confusion. I'll take confusion.
Okay.
Well, I'll take confusion.
okay.
I don't want confusion. You can have confusion.
These guys, let me bite this.
The orb of confusion.
The first skeleton that kind of like behind, right? Who had just taken a shot at Ariel, kind of like if you're using that sword and you just did it and like it's now glowing blue, right? So the whole area is kind of like illuminated with this magic power that emanates from the demon itself. But you're also a paladin, so wait a second.
Conundrum.
Yeah,
There's a
Are there any negatives for a paladin using a sword of Eric?
I think it's a wash. I think it's a wash. Although you said you take confusion, I feel like the skeleton might be a little confused. The one in the front's very confused right this second. I think what would happen is like you just used this sword, kind of told him to like go down, right? Like get out of here, right? Using the power of what would kind of be the deity of the skeletons, right? But you might feel conflicted wielding this weapon also. That's what I'm wondering. How do you feel about it, Rasputin? I don't always use your own weapons, but when I do, I'm a paladin.
you deal with that.
You
You're
have to remember.
Yeah.
Who's
That's
my
my goal
deity?
now.
Well, that's true. All right, so Yeah. Oh gosh.
Has there ever been a problem with that?
Walter.
That's true. All right, so this is my base level interpretation. Is like the skeletons are going to do what the skeletons are doing, and they're not worried about what sword it is right this second. Although I think the sword would be glowing blue, and at some point they may have to, like, when it gets back around to their turn, they may have a different action. I think right this second you're more like trying to go, hey, I'm in charge, and you're kind of like using your magical power to do that with the sword as like an added plus, right?
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
it's going for, do they recognize the sword? Do they recognize the power of the sword?
Right.
And then do they
And that may
come
take
after me?
right,
or do they
and that may
stop?
That may take a moment because it may be that they won't attack you now that you're wielding the sword. You know what I'm saying? But they've already been instructed to do something else, and they may go after other people, not you.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Right. But ideally, if they see the sword and they get the confusion, then they forget to take their next turn, and everyone gets a free shot at it.
Right. Well, and that's possible. That's possible. So we'll continue to go around. You're using the sword in a way that may be very confusing to the skeletons, but right this second the skeletons don't know what to do, and it's not their turn to do anything. So that makes sense. All right, cool. So Alejandra.
I guess I'll join the action.
All right.
With the skeletons.
You join the action. You move in to attack the skeletons, or are you using a missile weapon, or right this second you're following the paladin, you see sort of this skeleton trying to hobble away, scratching the floor. He's so distraught by the power of Uncle Walter. He's like, I've got to get away from Uncle Walter.
You can either use your short sword or you can shoot out with the bow and stay further back.
Short sword does 1d6, longbow does 1d8.
But your short sword is a vorpal short sword, sharpness, and it's +4. So.
Yeah, that definitely makes differences.
Okay then.
I'll use my short sword.
Oh, so you move in and you use your sword.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What's your sword again?
Great sword.
All right, Vorpal short sword. All right, cool. Oh my gosh, and let's see, where's it at? All right, we're going dun dun dun. All right, so you are over there, and then against these creatures, you would need a 13 or better.
12.
A 12. Oh man. All right, so you've missed with your sword. You're very, very close to the skeleton. You've reached out, but the skeleton was just right at the edge of your sword. It's really, really close. All right, and then Ariel. Your arm was just that too short.
An inch too short.
An inch too short.
I think I want to try to get away from the guys that can still attack me and go after the guy that's crawling.
Right on. So you kind of as Olivandra comes in with the sword, you're like, ooh, this is my out. All right.
Pretty much.
So roll a 20-sided. All right.
I got a 6.
A 6. That's awesome. All right. So I was kind of doing that as like a dex check. You kind of moved out of the way, and now you come behind the skeleton. If you want to attack him, you can attack him.
So
all right, cool.
if I were to do the longsword, it says +2 D8. Does that mean I roll
Right.
twice?
Well, the D8 is the damage, and actually, I've already got your stats like over here for the actual hitting part. So like
there's like a +2D and then a colon and then D8 +5. So you
right
should
on.
roll that
You can read
twice.
it.
Right on. So
+5 would be factoring in your
So longsword +2, right? So and then so this is like your total damage would be a D8 +5 from like your strength bonus and the longsword bonus. So it would be your damage. But actually, like you also have dual wielding, so you can attack with the longsword and the short sword at the same time, like one in each hand.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So actually, you would get 2 attacks on the skeleton trying to get away.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right, excellent. All right, cool. All right, and you would need from behind. You would need a 8 or better because he's trying to get away from you anyway.
Okay.
So roll a 20-sided, exactly, and you want to roll high.
Roll high. I rolled a 16.
All right, you've hit one. All right, so that would be your first sword, which is the long sword +2. So now you roll a D8, which is like the double pyramid. Yeah, that thing. And then you add 5 to that.
8.
8. Okay, so is that total?
Yeah.
All right, 8 total. Okay, cool. So your longsword comes down on it and crushes the bones of the skeleton as he's trying to like go away. You're like, this is my opportunity. You take your sword, and you try and hit it also if you want to.
Okay.
And you can roll a 20-sided on that. Cool.
I got 5.
A 5. All right, you come down on the short sword just as he moves his leg, just in an inopportune moment, and he kind of just gets barely out of the way, and you're coming down on when, Chikor?
What?
Oh, now it's AJ's.
Oh, sorry.
My bad.
It's a no.
Okay.
You're bashing the skeleton on the ground. When? Now it's AJ's.
That's the chaotic part coming up.
What? Chikor? What does that mean? Stovakor. Kapla! Oh, sorry.
So I guess I will come up and help. Who is that up there? Is that?
All right, this is Olivandra, who moved in to attack with a sword, and then the ranger was like, peace out, and ran that way and attacked the skeleton.
Sure. Okay.
So you've got the paladin over here, though, who just took a shot at the skeleton over there. You've got this other combat going on over here also, but skeletons are kind of in your face. So, yeah. Cool.
And while he's figuring out what to do, everyone can feel free to the pizza over there.
Oh, pizza! I want some. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, dude, this. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I had McDonald's before I came here.
So, assuming that the skeletons and scary creatures, some of them without fingers, get their turn.
No, the one
after
without
this one.
fingers is dead.
They get. Assuming that after my turn, they get their turn.
Yeah, well, we just go around. We just go around the table.
Awesome.
It is unlikely they will be alive next round, or by the time they get to their turn, assuming some damage is done to them.
I'm just thinking about like taking 3 hits from 3 skeletons. So if I go in there, guns blazing, and
Right on.
At most, 2 skeletons could attack you.
You can't do
we're going in.
That is a narrow corridor, and these are large skeletons.
Right.
At most, you can get attacked by 2 skeletons.
Right, so last turn, like, the 2 up front kind of like kept the other 2 back.
Sure.
And if anything, as a dwarf, just think of yourself as Chunk from the Goonies and just roll yourself in.
But have them trip over one another.
Okay, so yeah, I'll
So
go.
you're attacking the skeleton?
Yeah,
and
I got a 2-handed sword.
Alright, so you actually are I think you're a specialist, actually, with your 2-handed sword. So you get 2 attacks because this is your first round.
Yeah.
And against these skeletons, you would need a 12 or better on
Okay.
each side to hit them.
Up at the top of my strength, I don't know what it means. It says +2 hit and +5 damage.
Oh, right on. So that's already
Oh, yeah,
incorporated
mine
into your
says
THACO,
plus
but like the...
It's already factored
Okay,
in.
got it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, you're good, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just.
So
that is a 14.
a 14 is a hit with your 2-handed sword.
Yeah.
Alright, and then if you want to, you could go ahead and roll for your second attack if you want.
Okay, sure.
Cool. Awesome.
That's a 16.
16. So you've hit twice, so roll damage for your 2-handed sword, my god.
So where are you on the board?
This dwarf right here has a 2-handed sword, my god.
The dwarf was so small, I couldn't
You
see it.
First one's an 8.
Alright, and then that was
Plus 8.
8 plus 8 is 16. Oh my gosh, so you've hit the next skeleton for 16 points of damage. Crushing the
I got another 16.
Oh my gosh, okay, so that's 32 total. Oh my gosh.
I think it's dead.
It is not, though.
It is not dead?
It is not dead.
It is
I knew that was
critically
going to surprise you.
wounded.
I could have thrown a fireball at it. No, I can't. It's like, do you want me to throw? It's like, do you want me to throw a fireball at you? Do you want me to throw a fireball at you?
I'm too small. You should
Your
miss.
2-handed sword slices the hell out of it. It kind of cuts into like part of its pelvis. It falls to the ground and takes more damage too. You kind of slice into it again, but the eyes, like the red light is still kind of glowing from its eyes as it raises its axe even higher. And it's just about to come down on your head when,
You're gonna eat some more kobolds or demons?
There's one charging me, right? There's still one running at me?
there's this one and this one that just flew out of here like at you. This is the other one.
Initiative again.
This is the one that was down.
Okay.
So there's actually 3 on you right this second.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Meat.
Is that the one that still has the spear in it?
Yes. I still have the spear in me.
There's 3 of the impies and they've got the spears and they're trying to like stab at you. Like
Good as he can't attack
2 of them
again,
hit you
because
last time.
He's already attacked you.
Is your character smart enough to know how to duck?
Oh my god! Me!
Is that wisdom?
You lied!
Intelligence.
You found me!
Absolutely not.
For you, you can
I
add
have
both of
enough
them together.
dexterity to duck, though.
He is
You
sitting
will
at
need to
11
be-
points.
I mean, I have intelligence, so I know how to duck.
Oh, he's sitting at 11 HP?
He's sitting at 11 left.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't want to take an additional 13 over that.
Oh, so where'd you want to go, man?
I want to grab the guy like right in front of me and just try and bite his shoulder.
You try and grab
Bite it as hard as you can.
just like
Rip a chunk out of it just bite into it like a zombie.
You're gonna try and bite what part of him?
His shoulder, like right here.
He's going for his junket.
Roll a 20-sided.
Rip his shoulder
As you're
out.
grabbing onto him with both your hands. 11. Oh gosh. You're over there. Okay.
He rolls a 20.
You actually hit
It's actually like a single bite.
You jump on top of him somehow. I guess you're like in close combat or something. You grapple at him like with your hands, right? And now you're going down to bite his shoulder. Roll a 20.
Yeah, he's trying
That
to
was to
bite
like
his
get close
shoulder.
to do the thing you wanted to do.
Do I add my +5 damage to this or no?
Oh, this isn't damage. This is to attack.
So do I add my +2 to hit?
Well, now I've got it incorporated into your attack over here.
So what did you roll?
19.
19. All right.
Oh my God.
So you grapple the thing like close. He's like, I guess, taken off guard. He's like, what the heck is this guy doing?
This guy's
You take
crazy.
your mouth and you bite into his shoulder. All right. Oh, roll a 6-sided and then we'll add. Well, you got a strength bonus. What's your strength?
So D6 plus
18. Okay. That's some jaws, man. Wow. Okay.
What is your strength bonus?
Plus 5 damage.
So plus 5 damage. So it's D6 plus 5.
So D6 plus 5 for your bite attack at the end. Oh,
7.
that's 7.
It rolled on the ground.
Whoa, it doesn't count if it rolls on the floor. Wait, no, that's just, you gotta roll it on the table, man.
It's still 7.
All right, 7. Okay, cool. So you bite the thing for 7 points. He's over here. Okay, cool. All right, you hear screams, this impish scream, and now roll a saving throw now that you got its blood. Which is roll 20-sided and roll high.
Oh no.
Yeah, again.
13.
13. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so you got this nasty taste of ichor, like in your mouth now, and it feels acidic in a way, and all of a sudden you feel like it's like burning your tongue or something, and you feel like you just got to spit it out. Do you spit it out?
Nah.
Okay. Do you take 2 points of damage?
Yes.
You take 2 points of damage from the ichor. All right, but it looks about half down.
Curse
from
you
this
and your
blow. You
appetite,
just see
man.
the ichor just gushing out from. You must have hit some jugular vein in the impy.
I would say damage a different way.
Okay, I'm going to cast Flame Blade.
All right.
It's a
Right.
lightsaber.
Yeah, you got a lightsaber. All right.
Damage a different one.
And
Is that an auto
Damage a
hit?
different one.
Oh, say again?
I'm saying damage a different one.
yeah,
Right
I'm
on.
going to attack this one, which is near me.
Okay, cool. So you can roll a 20-sided, and for you,
Dex
I don't
of
feel comfortable laying hands on
right on.
16, I guess.
fighters.
Things are different.
Yeah, no, it is. I think you need a 14 or better. Okay. Yep. So your flame blade lashes out.
19.
19. You
Ooh.
slash across, and this is the one that he's on top of.
No, this is this one closest
Okay,
to
all
me.
right. No, that's cool. That's awesome. All right, cool. And then flame blade is a D8. D4 plus 4. So then you would be flaming blade across the impy's face. He gets burned. There's like burn scar marks now. You see like some of his feathers like getting sparks upon them. And then
fireworks.
D4 plus 4.
D4 plus 4 with a damage bonus of +2 if the creature is undead or is especially vulnerable to fire.
I'm going to say it's especially
3d6.
vulnerable. Oh, 3D.
According to
Oh, that's the 5th edition thing, right? So
Yeah, you're doing 5th edition
Yeah.
as opposed to.
Oh, yeah, we got it over here. Okay, cool.
but 4.
Yep, 4 plus. Actually, it'll be 4 plus 6.
Okay.
So okay, cool.
Yeah.
1.
1 plus 6 is 7. All right, cool. So, and that's one of the new ones that hasn't been hit before. All right,
and
cool. His
what level-
wings are kind of like shot with flames also, so he's gonna take some fire
Casting
damage
it
from
at
that also.
level 5, which
Yeah.
would
That doesn't work that way. That one doesn't work that way. It's
Okay.
Right. We'll just be adjusting it as we go along.
that blade will last for 4 rounds plus 1 round per 2 levels, so you're level 4, right?
No,
so,
level 5.
Oh, you're level 5, but still, it'll last for 6 rounds.
Okay.
Cool. So you hit it. It's now on fire. You see like flames like shooting off from like it's a little like feathery wings too. Yeah,
My
it screams. Yeah, my wings.
thorax.
All
Now he
of
can't fly
that.
anymore.
He's got his spear too that now has like little bits of flame like shooting off of it. He raises it up to try and hit you with it. When? Dark Spyro.
I was gonna go back that way. Go back.
I've got a dagger. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
You're going back this way.
Yeah, and when I run into when I see the skeletons, I'm gonna take the dagger and I'm gonna try and throw it at one.
Really? All right. So you rush this
Or wait,
way.
actually, no, maybe not throw it. Maybe I'll just hold it up so that way the light shines on it and see if it
Right
does
on.
anything.
It's still shining blue. Actually, as you
Yeah.
get moving through a similar blue shade to the sword of Eric.
Yeah.
This dagger, not to say that's a dagger.
If anything, I wanted to hold it up to see if it does anything to
All
the
right,
skeleton.
you hold it up, and now you see the skeletons illuminated with a blue light, but they don't seem to take any action necessarily in relation to the lights.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you rush across. I've got a dagger, and the skeletons are like, "We don't care. We're killing."
All right. Can
things over
I
here."
try to attack one of them with the dagger? Not throw.
You can.
Not throw it, but
All right,
actually attack.
you rush into battle with it, and oh gosh, things are getting tight over there.
Okay.
There's a dwarf over there with a two-handed sword. You may have to throw it.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to throw it at one of the skeletons. Then.
All right, you
So
throw the dagger at one of the skeletons. All right, roll 20
I'm also
sided.
aiming for his rib cage or at least the spine.
He's got
Okay, all right, cool. You take the dagger and you throw it at the skeleton's rib cage.
6.
Force. Oh no! The dagger flies straight through his rib cage, through the next skeleton's rib cage, on down further the corridor, and you hear a chink, like at the end of the cave. Somewhere down here, you might see a little glowing blue something. Like,
Okay, at least I can use it. All right, I'm gonna.
You're like, whoa, dagger! Oh, that did not do that one. Yeah.
I wonder if it'll distract him though. So.
Right on. Well, and they may be distracted, like on their turn. Like maybe the one at the end is like.
Because they just see the shining
What's
blue light
that
pass.
for?
They just see this shining blue light just pass through and be like.
A gift from the gods. The last skeleton might think it is.
I looked through the reflection on my sword, and I know
This would be interesting if the last skeleton walks in and thinks it won't try to use it. That could have some interesting things.
It might.
No wait, or like clunks you in the back of the head.
Your turn.
All
right. So
let's see how well this dwarf is good at listening to instructions.
Not
Hey,
at all.
duck.
Oh, you say that to Orc?
Yeah, he's short, right?
He's short. Yeah.
Duck.
All right.
Burning hands.
All right. Burning hands. Duck. And then all of a sudden, all right, you duck. All right, he ducks.
And I cast burning hands. 5 feet burning and 5 feet, 180 foot radius.
All right, right on. So
angle.
if you aim that right, you
I
probably
want to hit all 3.
Yeah, you can hit all 3 of them. All right. So how much damage are they doing? And do they get a save for less damage?
Let's see.
And I should look that.
Swear.
Burning hands. Flames erupt from
They
your
take
flame.
11 damage, and I believe they get a save for half.
Okay, cool.
What is that book?
His head.
This? Yeah, it's second edition.
Oh, it's different.
The last thing he thought of was a white duck.
That sounds like my phone. Oh my gosh, let me go find it. All right, cool.
Hey, I'm gonna go take some nicotine.
Oh, yeah, right on, man. Cool.
I go up front.
I'm cool with that.
Does anybody mind if I?
If there's no
No,
objections,
it don't matter. Like, I mean, my parents smoke Newports like crazy, so. No, I'm talking like they smoke like 3 or 4 packs like a day.
I smoked for 25 years before.
Cool. Well, thanks for calling. And
Yeah, that's actually a lot better for you.
I agree. I mean, it was too bad. So.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. No, you said that, and man, that was a.
I'm a
tune that I used to
metabolism.
play
It
with the
sucks.
80s band way back in the day, and I was like,
Having a
oh, that's a great
metabolism
request.
sucks
So.
when you're hungry all the time. Even though you eat one
Okay.
night and then the next 10 minutes you're hungry again.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I
Like
just-
the Flash.
What's that?
It's like the Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Does anybody play Warhammer?
Yes.
Black Templars.
Thank you so much.
Nice. I have Black Templars.
I like the Black Templar Legion. They're the most interesting.
They don't have librarians.
Yeah, that kind of stinks, but they make up for it in their numbers.
What do they have? The
Munson music at Hotmail.
I believe
the scouts like help them in battle. They have shotguns.
yeah, they have shotguns. They have like heavy bolters, and they have like the big bolter rifles. The big little drum mags.
But mainly I'm.
Yeah. Okay. I got one friend that likes the Grey Knights. The Grey Knights.
Grey Knights are awesome.
Yeah, they're fantastic. He likes them because they're really good on the
I mean, that warms
battlefield.
my heart. Thank
And also, he likes to be tactical with them.
Appreciate it.
What is your character's intelligence, actually?
6.
Okay, you're not quite as slow as you're playing, but yeah, you're pretty slow.
These things gotta get saved though.
Because
I'm gonna go get that dagger, and I'm gonna freaking
you
give it
are
to somebody.
you are
Because I don't want
almost
it.
half the average
I'll take
intelligence.
it.
Okay, I'll give it to you because it's shiny, and I'm like, I don't really like daggers. I prefer axes or hammers.
I am a really
I
strong,
might be better at
really
throwing it,
nimble.
but I have to throw
I
it.
mean, but then again, I have 18,
Alright,
89
your
strength,
hands,
plus I have
fire
plus
shoots
2
from
hit,
your
plus 5
hands.
damage. So if I were to hit
you
the
kind of like
skeleton,
stand this way and that way, like you see like the imps
They gotta have strength, and I'm pretty sure you're
screaming
more
from the
accurate.
fire. You see scars across
I
their
do damage, you're
faces.
more accurate.
You see their wings erupting in
You're doing
flames, right? So this is fire upon fire. 2 of them go and fall to the ground, like now burning carcasses with their wings, slashing up in the air. The other one's got his spear. He looks at you as you assault him with all this magical energy. And he decides that it might be a cool idea to run away. He turns and he begins running down this corridor, and you've got an opportunity to do something with this guy. This is one that you were not on.
You were nodding on.
Wait.
Gnawing on.
You were on top of the thing when you hit it with the
No,
fire.
I told him to duck.
You said duck. You jumped off of him. Let's say it all worked out. All right, cool. Right, there you go. You feel warm.
Okay.
But you don't take damage.
Do I see him running away?
You have no hair, but no damage.
Do I see him
You have
running
no
away?
hair, but no damage.
Do I see him running away?
You see him trying to run away. You see your quarterstaff on the ground, I guess, from where you dropped it
Can I
earlier.
throw my boomerang at
You
him?
take your boomerang out from your boomerang pouch. Throw it this way. Roll 20-sided as your boomerang flies through the air towards him in an attack of opportunity. 6. Your boomerang flies right past him up into the cave wall. Bounces off, goes to the floor, kind of comes back across, and now gets dangerously close to the fire, but doesn't catch on.
I was gonna say, you're never seeing that again.
It goes all the way around the
Trying to
table.
run away.
I might get a crit.
Roll a 20-sided.
I might get a crit. No.
No,
I miss.
your quarterstaff goes right. He's already gone by the time your quarterstaff. You're like, I'll get him. He's gone. Like, quarterstaff. Whoa, way over there. All right, so he's running down this corridor, dun, 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 in this direction. When there's this skeleton who's continuing to try and get through the rubble now and scratch his way.
Technically, he'd probably just want to go.
He's trying to get away from all this. He's getting sliced up by this ranger.
Oh no! My thought is like if he can get up, he can just go this way. And keep
See, this is like cave in here. He's trying to get away from that guy over there. Right? He's just like, he's running into a wall. He's not intelligent.
No, true.
He's an undead something who wants to get away.
He's missing a leg.
He begins crawling up the rubble that's over on the
Does the
side.
rubble fall?
And when he does,
the cave-in that I
some of the
caused.
rubble begins coming down on top of him. You see his like little skeleton face like going, no! As boulder, you hear crushed bones like, oh, and this guy's kind of toast at this point. He's gone.
He's dead.
We got a skeleton over here though that's sort of like in front of Olivandra and Chakor, right? So this guy, he didn't actually do that. Sorry about that, Chakor.
He just turned.
He turned and Chakor fell to the ground. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna get this skeleton to kind of move. He's gonna try and move a little bit closer to it. Oh, not
He's not gonna fall on top of it.
there's no pretty way to do this, but he's gonna try and open up a space for the other skeleton to at least get us an axe in the way, so that we got one skeleton at Chakor and one in Olivandra.
See, if they were smart, they would have made sure somebody at the back had a spear so they could attack through their friends.
All right, cool. There's axe just going at Chakor and misses. Olivandra, you get hit with a axe from the skeleton for 6 points of damage. Kind of crushed like over on the side, and then we go to Rasputin. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Anybody need anything? Coffee? You want some more coffee? Okay, cool.
Hold on,
I
still got my Coke here.
All right, right on. Cool. All right, cool. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Really enjoying the pizza, huh?
So I guess everybody here is local.
Yeah,
Or are y'all going to
No, so we are actually all
That's
from North Carolina.
crazy talk.
Are you just down here for?
We're just down here for this.
Really?
Yeah.
They were.
Wow, what trip?
Thank
you, Munson.
I drove all the way here from Lawrence.
For this?
So, yeah.
I'm from Irvine. Well, I went to college.
Munson and my dad are really good friends,
Yeah,
so
they
we
do.
just came down just to play. Because I haven't seen Munson in like 4 or 5 years, actually.
Yeah, Munson and I just got reconnected. We played D&D back in the 80s.
I miss
Me too.
back when times was simpler.
Yeah, back in the day when there was Nirvana.
Back in the day.
Queen,
Playing
ACD,
D&D.
Queen, Kiss,
Good
all
music.
that good stuff. And back then when Freddie Mercury was still alive.
Yeah.
But,
But y'all three are from North Carolina. You're from North Carolina too.
This one and
this
that
group.
one are my kids.
You're local.
Somewhat.
okay, now I
Man, Newberry's not. Newberry's
wasn't sure
really.
who was who.
I'm from the middle of the
Yeah, the
woods.
blonde
man.
is not part of the family.
I wasn't thinking that. I was just thinking, okay, there's just a little bit of a different hair color there.
I'm from the middle of the woods.
Yeah. I lived here for 15.
I'm pretty sure she's taller than you.
I
Yes.
ended up living in Newberry 3 different times. I went to college here, and then my stepfather opened a liquor store, so I moved back to manage it. And then I got hooked up with a girl, a local girl, and moved back here with her. And that's when Munson and I started kind of hanging out.
Yeah, my dad found out about Munson here because of a friend of his.
Does everybody figure out how far away they drove tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a long distance group, man.
This is cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Probably never see each other again.
See, this is
Oh,
I like it how he has it on a
Yeah.
Saturday too, because I'm off from work.
Great. So, Rasputin, what did you want to do?
Well, I want to go after the skeletons that are attacking my friends.
Indeed.
It's a little crowded.
They do. So, are you trying to, how did you want to do that?
Well, it depends. Is
So right this
is it
second-
too tight for me to get to them?
Basically, it's like this giant skeleton kind of like trying almost like to kind of like move out just enough, like where he, and I say that, he's just like tried to like basically run into Chikora. Like he's got his axe over the top, he's like, and he's kind of moved himself out enough where this other skeleton's kind of behind, like trying to like chop Olivandra, and that's how he got to her.
Could you try to
The other one in the
swim
back,
over
it's just kind of like trying to get up to the front, but like,
Tall enough.
just because of the confines of the space, can't really get there.
6'5", how tall are you? How tall
So
are
I
you?
can't get to them.
Do we know how tall you are?
How about...
I'll say that. I mean, you could.
My
you could
barbarian's
get to this
6'9",
one.
by the way.
No problem.
I've never even thought about
Okay.
that.
We're
Yeah.
taller than the paladin.
So
He's
I'm
a
moving this
giant.
way.
Yeah,
He's
well,
kinda
I'm
like
a
moved out a
barbarian,
little
so I
bit.
need
He's got
the
spaced out.
height and the
Let's take a
strength.
shot.
15
Go ahead.
and
Where's your barbarian? Is your barbarian like a Viking or like a plains barbarian or like a?
No, he
This
used
is
to be
this is the one that
a
Chikora hit
mercenary,
last
then
time
kind
for
of
the
retired a
first
little bit. But
But
then
where'd he come
Something
from?
may happen.
Like what kind of
Damage on that
culture?
one.
That's because I don't.
11 for the first one.
okay, I'll just say Iceland. I guess.
Okay, so he's like a Nordic Viking.
Yeah, Nordic
type.
Viking type thing. That's
So
why
that
he likes
takes this one
axes and
down. He
hammers,
kind of
because
falls
he's-
in pieces like around.
Pretty much like him.
The skeleton.
Pretty much like him. They take strokes and start raiding.
How much damage for the second?
What's that?
The Northmen?
You just told me, but
Yeah, I've seen that movie. It's fantastic.
Yeah, the first 14 minutes.
They need to make more movies like that.
Shrooms get to exit just wrong.
And another
So
good movie
he moves into
was
the
The
space, you
Lighthouse
take the
with,
sword, you
Willem
just like
Dafoe and,
immediately
You know, I started watching that and
and
it
like
kind of creeped
bits of
me
his
out.
bones like from
It
his
makes you
ribs, just kinda,
it makes you
fall to the ground around
uncomfortable.
him.
It's a-
You see, like,
it's a
his
good
eyes
movie.
getting
And
redder,
the funny thing
like
is,
his jaw like kind of
and
opens
Willem
up, it's
Dafoe,
like
funny
takes
enough,
the
yeah.
axe and like tries to come at you.
Yeah, I thought,
When Olivandra-
I remember seeing him in Twilight and all that. I was like, man, I don't know if he's gonna be good in this trailer. I'm like, holy crap, he's actually pretty.
Oh my
good.
God.
I like him, man. I like him.
I'm trying to
I'm
work
sorry.
Yeah, he was good as Bruce Wayne.
Now, Horrible Short Sword
I also
right?
like
If
that.
you roll a
actually,
20,
that's
then that
pretty
means you
cool.
decapitate. Is that correct?
I mean, he was okay.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, just
Only
refresh
I
my
wish
mind.
they
Okay,
had
excellent.
kept
So you
Joe
move into it,
Emilio as Destro, because that was
Was
a
the
perfect casting
skeleton?
choice.
and you would need a 13 or
That
better.
one guy from.
Okay, so technically it is better. It would be better to
Maganelio,
actually.
He played in
range,
Magic Mike
technically.
or whatever. He was like the 6'5" guy.
Yeah.
But they casted him as
13.
Destro.
13.
And,
Okay.
At the end of
You
Zack
hit the
Snyder's
skeleton with your vorpal sword.
We know it's Batman vs Superman. They had a post credit
And
scene.
you
where
hit the
he's Destro.
Jabberwock, and so now,
Yeah, he
oh
also
gosh,
plays
let's see,
that.
yeah, how much damage?
I love me some
7
Henry
points?
Cavill, man.
Alright.
And it was funny too. He also
Henry Cavill's doing fucking, you say 7?
he's doing a Warhammer series with Netflix, and he's yeah, and
He's like helping to produce it.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it right.
and he's actually and he actually reads the books and he actually plays the
Okay.
games.
And that would be the one
Yeah.
that's just moving up from the back. So that's, or no, that's the one
And it's
that
also
attacked me
funny
last
because
time.
they had an interview with him, and
so
they had
7
like
points
one
an
dude
hour,
brought
right?
up Warhammer. He's like,
You
which one?
can.
Like,
Alright,
Chaos
cool.
Bane? He's like,
So he moves
you
up
want
and
to
takes
share?
your vorpal sword, you kind of like slash at him, like,
You wanna-
like
yes.
his arm gets slashed off and kind of falls
Yeah,
to the
black
ground
timbers
into
for me.
bits and pieces.
Like,
I painted that. I love it.
Yeah, oh, it does that.
Yeah, the black and the white.
Yeah, I love it.
Excellent.
That's my favorite.
And then Ariel.
And then my friend likes the
I'm
Green
gonna
Knights, but
take
you
out my
you like the
longbow.
Necros, though.
You say
Most of
longbow.
mine
Yeah,
are
I'm gonna
kinda
aim
vanilla.
for
They're like
Vanilla white.
the
or
one
something.
with the wings because the other one has a shield.
This one's only been attacked, like once right now. He's like fresh.
Which one did I swing at?
Oh,
The one
he's
that's on the ground?
the one that's on the ground.
Yeah,
You're taking those
I
blows.
messed him up.
Yeah, you messed him up like really big time, and then Rasputin like moved in, like took a blow at it, and he just like kind of like
Took your
erupted into
Right.
skeleton dust
So
over
he's
here.
dead.
What's that?
I mean, you're breathing him right now.
Oh,
You're gonna the dust, the skeleton dust.
right, okay.
Oh, what a horrible smell.
So I'm gonna aim for the fresh one.
All right, you aim for the fresh one. All right, cool. And
The
with
wings are
your
on her
bow,
wings.
oh, you get 2 attacks with your bow, and you would need to roll
Unless one of
12
those
or
has
better
been
to
blood
hit.
eagled,
Okay.
because it looks like wings. They
First
turn the
arrow
ribs
flies in the air.
9.
All right,
You know, they
flies
have
through
that
the air and flies
force
straight
weapon.
past
They
its
could
head,
rip your
into the wall behind
Yeah,
it.
Don't
And
scream.
then you
Roll the
lungs out.
Yeah,
you
because your
quickly
lungs are going to be
notch
outside
another
your body
arrow,
in a
and it
second.
I
flies
see you
right
as an
into
eagle.
splits the other arrow, but doesn't hit the skeleton.
She split in twice.
Your camera goes, no. Chikora looks around and goes, over there. And now it's Chikora. Oh,
But does Robin get another shot?
and then does she?
Robin, get another shot.
Yeah, I know. Who the most awesome.
I want to hit it with my quarterstaff and cast magic missile and tie it up with my rope and pick one thing, man. Pick one thing. All right, sorry.
She's just getting the Patriot arrow out.
I know, man. Oh, all right, Chikora, what do you want to do?
I guess I will run up and attack this man. He looks
Right on.
kinda
This
low.
one's kind of in your face.
Oh, he's in my face.
Yeah, he's like in your face.
He's literally
Okay,
right
yeah,
on
sure,
your
I'll take a
You're,
swing.
you're
right.
here with your 2-handed sword, and somehow Rasputin is like over to the side, like going.
No, he's slashing over his head.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that.
Oh, my guy's it.
It's like that. It's like that thing with Tom and Jerry. It's like doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, you're like this, and the
Like
dwarf is like,
swinging at him.
He
He's
couldn't
missing.
even see his own character. He's that short.
Oh, absolutely. So, and this is your one attack round, Chikora. So you would need a 12 or better to hit.
Okay, sure.
All right, cool. And this one's a fresh one.
Oh,
So.
that's a 7.
All right, 7. Oh no! Your 2-handed sword goes, and just right in the nick of time, he moves out of the way. And your sword kind of like goes down to the side.
It's
Maybe
the
you were
dirt.
distracted by pointing at where the ranger should be trying to shoot the arrows. When Orc,
Your food went away.
your food went away.
There's 2 of them right
You want to meet the meat? Oh yeah, no. Actually, you're grilling out now. You got like
Grilling out.
Burning imp.
yeah. You got grilled imp, man.
Maybe he won't take
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, so we
It's still not
right,
gonna.
yeah.
It's still not gonna get rid of the
Burning
whole
imp on the ground.
It's poison.
And all of a sudden, Jason is here.
Is it compatible with life?
Boy, you're eating food badly.
Is
Yeah,
eating this
yeah.
compatible with life?
That was a heroic
What do you
effort.
need to eat to live?
Will I die if I eat this thing?
What do you want to do though? I'm
Will
sorry.
I die if I eat this thing?
Will
It's
you
been
die? We're
grilled.
asking a question.
It's
I
been
can't answer.
grilled.
With your current healthy, yes.
It's probably not going to be very healthy.
Do you want to grab burning imp and begin eating?
Like, will I take damage if I eat
You
it?
took 2 points of damage from eating it last turn.
It's been grilled.
That was just.
It wasn't grilled.
It wasn't grilled. Now it's grilled. Now it's cooked. Everything that was poisoned should probably be gone.
Exactly.
I don't know, man.
You only burnt it to a crisp, so now all the bad
So
stuff
you
gone.
grab a leg
Or an
of
arm,
hemp
or
and-
his
An
head.
arm. I just want to grab an arm.
You
sit
grab
down
an
so I'm
arm,
not-
and you're
Just
like-
punch it out like someone from Return
and you
from
try and
Living
eat
Dead.
the arm. All right. Well, it can't fight you back. Roll a 20-sided.
Do they
as
have
you.
any clothes on?
Oh,
Nah, not really. Had like some old rags or something.
I mean, they didn't have like old rags on or anything.
Okay,
but-
any flammable material is burning.
Right. Oh yeah, the wings are on fire. It's on fire. Like the body's on fire. What'd you roll?
That is a 5.
A 5. All right. So you grab an arm. You say. All right. You grab an arm. You take a big old bite out of it. Like, this is great. And then all of a sudden, like your stomach is freaking turned like crazy. You're like, this was the worst idea ever. All right,
The history of bad ideas.
roll another 20-sided.
Just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean it won't be a good time.
13. All right, cool. All right, 13. So you take a bite, your stomach starts turning, and you can't stop from. Oh! And now you're like over in the corner, like just puking your freaking guts out, like kind of almost incapacitated. It's like one of those things where like you think it's over, but it's not over.
It only gets worse as it goes on.
And you're kind of like wondering, like, is it gonna start coming out the other side? it's one of those moments, you know. So like you kind of like. You're pondering your life decisions at this point. All right, and then Karsh.
Okay, I walk over.
Yes, he looks like he needs
My little
help.
hungry friend. And I attempt to cast
Did you take any damage?
Cure
Did I take
Wounds.
damage from that?
Right. He sort of, but not well. All right, so
Was it physical damage or mental damage?
right now it's
Physical damage.
in the
That's a good question.
Can't move and or do anything right this second.
Okay, so I'm incapacitated and my
You're
pride
incapacitated right this second.
took a hit.
But,
And my pride took a hit. Okay.
Right, your pride took a hit. You're
Your
already
pride and your
injured from
ego.
stuff.
Took a hit.
It's kind of like one of those like, it's just rotten stomach disease is what you've got right this second. So, but
All right, I'm going to
healing
put my
could
hand on his
help.
back, and I'm going to cast. I don't know if this is going to apply, but I'm going to cast
Cure sickness?
a healing word
Healing word.
at 2nd level.
Right on.
Well, it doesn't actually work.
Well, no, I know what you're saying
Yeah.
too. All right, but basically, like a cure is of some sort, right? Is it
It's
heal?
a creature of your choice that you can see within range
Yeah.
regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, that's legit. So it's like a cure like wounds, basically, like
Yeah.
against it. So actually
But
do
you
this.
have
Roll a
plenty of
D8.
wounds to
Yeah,
be cured.
roll a
Are
D8.
you keeping the spear?
We're
That's still in
we're gonna do it like a cure like wounds.
Yeah,
so
you're-
do D8 plus 1, which is like more than you.
Okay.
Yeah, or pretty close to that.
6.
So 6. All right. So you feel a healing hand upon you for 6 points of damage, or healing 6 points back. And you've been down because you've been hit. You were hit by these impy ichor
Several
weaving
times.
things
A bite out
several
of like
times.
3
Right.
of them.
All right. So you get 6 points
More
back.
damage
Your
after
stomach is still kind of like he's still kind of
sad.
sick
Kinda
from the
queasy.
thing. Yeah. But physically, your wounds, like the open scars and stuff from the wounds, you see healing back. You know,
Can I
I mean, his flesh is kneading its way back together.
Can I keep the spear that was lodged inside?
You don't want to. Do you want to? Yeah, I mean, you can keep the spear, but you want to keep it lodged inside you.
No.
Okay, just wanted to clarify
Yeah,
that.
he wants to pull it
Okay,
out.
just wanted to make sure.
You want to pull it?
Like,
Yeah.
look at this healed thing.
Look what I got.
Check out this spear.
Hey, give me a
Check out my scars. You want to see my
Join the sideshow.
He just
You know,
walks
like
up to the bar. He's like, "Hey guys, you want to see my scars?"
swords and all that. You know?
Shows like a scar on his
so
side.
cool.
It's on the tail.
So you now feel
next
better, but then you don't, right? So like, so
just
physically
want it.
you're feeling
No,
better,
it's
but
like
your
that
stomach's
scene
still like
from
turning.
Shrek where he pulls the other. The princess here was just.
Dark Spiral.
Okay.
About that time, you were over there with the
Okay.
dagger. No, you don't have a dagger.
No, I
You
threw
had a
it
dagger.
and it went all the way down the cave. All right.
Right, so now you see a blue light shining off in the distance, like a little blue fairy at the end of the cave, as two skeletons are in front of your face.
All right. I'm gonna attack the one that is right in front of me. I'm also going to try and avoid.
I'm gonna say somehow Olivandra in attacking this thing moved in far enough where you can now get in there somehow and attack this guy or that. I'll let you attack you.
The one on the left.
One on the left. All right, so you're going for the one on the left.
Did I lose my?
I gotta roll a 20-sided.
Okay.
Yeah, 20-sided. And
In my mind, I did.
You need an 11 or better to hit this guy. So you move in.
17.
Is this with
my great axe plus
your
2.
great axe?
No, plus 3 actually.
Plus 3. So you move in with your great axe.
D8 plus 9 and attack. Plus I get 2 attacks.
That's perfect. Yeah. So yeah, this would be your 2 attack round. So that's your first attack, and then
6.
6 would be a miss. But your first attack with the great axe slices into the skeleton.
I gotta roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage. Yeah.
7.
7. All right,
Okay,
cool.
And since my strength, I have plus hit plus 5 damage.
5 damage, so that's 12 points. All right, awesome.
12.
All right, so you hit the one on that side for 12 points of damage. Awesome. All right, cool. You hear the crush of bone as your great axe slices into the skeleton. Its left arm seems like it's not moving exactly the same way as it was a moment ago.
Did she already cut that off?
No, that was actually it was the same one because it crawled itself off, right? So actually, you come into it with your great axe. Oh, this is great. You chop off its right arm. It falls to the ground. It also does the thing. You've got bits of the skeleton like moving this way, like underneath people. They're like, what was that? All right, as the axe comes down, the skeleton now is like coming down with its jaws to try and bite your head off. When? Mars.
Oh god.
No! I lost my arm. Look, I've got the jaw.
I'm gonna try and fight.
Right. He's pulling an orc.
If I look in that 86, do I see anything?
Are you looking to 86?
I just want to glance there.
Like, ooh, what could possibly be in there? And what you would see actually is what looks like, oh wow, you see some wicker bins and things. You see what looks like some straw on the ground. You see some weird, strange runes written on the wall in blood. And that's about what you get from a glance. Like, wicker bins, strange straw beds.
Well, since I'm not running after the fleeing thing,
okay,
I'm just gonna wait for the reinforcements to come to them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step into this room and I'm gonna start exploring the room.
Okay, you move into 86 and you start moving around the room. You see, like in these wicker bins, actually, like one of the first one you approach, actually, it looks like it's full of like fish. And you get the smell of like decaying fish randomly, like as you get closer to it. And as you get closer to it, you also see like a little rat like scurry off into like a hole in the wall, almost like it was about to try and like move in and do something, and then it decided better.
Can I decipher anything from the runes? Do they look magical runes or just
not
language
magical runes? These are like weird, strange symbols of. But roll a 27. Cool, absolutely. So with your arcane knowledge, you begin examining the runes and trying to read them.
16, intelligence of 18.
16. All right, right on. Okay, cool. So you begin reading through the runes, and it's hard to decipher. It's not really a language you understand. It's some type of like ancient language that's related to things that you've seen. And so as you begin like piecing it together and kind of like reading it, it says something about opening doorways. And then you read something else, and it says something about. Oh yes.
Hold on. All right. So, simple fix to this. I understand that this is talking about opening doorways.
Yes.
I stop there, and I want to know exactly what this says. I cast comprehend language on myself.
Okay.
So I can read it.
All right. You cast comprehend languages, and you begin like everything starts like getting together. Right. It's like we will open the door. Hordes will join us here. We will find a way and conquer them all.
Was that hordes or horrors?
Who was?
Hordes or
Whores in the sewers will help us. Rats with the mats. They will
find the number of the beast. Find the number of the beast.
And then, at the bottom it might say 666-999.
So it's not actually instructions or anything of that nature. It's just general ramblings.
General ramblings, but yeah, absolutely. You know, like somebody went crazy, killed somebody, took some blood, started writing on the wall.
Okay.
But it makes sense. You kind of get in like a gist of like, oh, okay, they want to conquer the world and they're going to open a bunch of doors and Okay.
I was hoping he was actually going to tell me something about how they planned on opening the doors.
Oh, I got you.
That was the idea.
Nothing that specific, but more like ramblings about like, oh, this is going to be great when it's all over kind of stuff.
But why would... This sounds like the ramblings of a madman, right?
It might be the ramblings of a madman, or perhaps an imp on some other, mental level. Like let's ramble on about what we're gonna do now that we're here.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Okay, I'll finish exploring the room and see if I can find anything
All right, you begin,
of use.
You continue to search the room and smell dead fish over in the corner as rats continue to want to eat the fish but decide not to. And then
Did it actually say that the rats were going to help?
And the rambling on the wall. It would say minions. Yeah, it might list rats. It might list. That's a good question. About what creatures might be. More general probably. The warm-blooded ones and the cold-blooded ones, and they're talking about the Zindi or something. I don't know.
Well, cold-blooded ones would likely be reptilian-based creatures, so probably either lizards down here or snakes down here.
But as you're reading it, it's basically kind of encompassing everything.
Warm-blooded,
fishmen. The fishmen,
stuff like that.
the ratmen, the elephants will help us. It depends on how long you spend there reading it.
Warm-blooded things in here.
But as it comes back around, there's skeletons in Olavandra's face and Rasputin's face. There's an axe blow that's coming down at Dark Spyro, and does 8 points of damage. As an axe blow comes down on you. And then we got another skeleton attacking Chakor and misses. And then Rasputin.
Swinging at whatever's still standing.
All right, you're swinging at whatever's still standing. That would be the one in front of you that was kind of the fresh one. All right, go for it.
Yeah, I'm still. Thankfully, I have the most.
All right, that is a miss. 18 is a hit. All right, cool. So damage at that one.
7 plus 3 would be 10, plus 3 is 16 or 15.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. All right, so you hit this thing in a critical area somehow, like this one on the right side. You see him kind of crumble and get thrown into skeleton dust, down the rest of the corridor. Somehow this one's still holding on.
Munson, how many rounds are in a turn?
I think 10.
10 rounds per turn. Yeah. Okay, so this spell will last for.
It's
it'll last for two and a half turns.
And then a round is 1 minute.
Okay, it'll last for 2.5 turns.
Okay, all right, cool. Oh wow, that's a long time. That's 20 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, all right, cool. Awesome. All right, so Olivandra, there's a skeleton near your face. It's the last one. He's down the corridor. He's got an axe. He's trying to hit you. When?
I'm gonna try the short sword a third time.
All right, you take your vorpal weapon and you slam it in his face. Roll a 13.
Okay, plus there's also the one that's trying to bite me.
Yeah, there is that one.
Yeah, this will last for 25 minutes.
I just took one of them out, so there's only one left.
There's only one left. Yep. So it's that one.
Yeah, like I said, that was the one that was trying to bite me. Right. I already chopped his other arm off.
Right. And actually, this is the one trying to bite you that doesn't have arms. Is the one that you're attacking.
Because I chopped his other arm off.
So what did you roll? As he's trying to bite off Dark Spyro's face.
Sorry, I rolled an 11.
You jump in with your vorpal sword and slash up at it, and it jumps back a little bit, and then tries to bite your face off a second time. When? Ariel.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try and shoot him again.
All right, you try and shoot him
hopefully
again.
not miss.
All right, cool. Your arrow flies through the air, and you would need a 12 or better to hit.
And worst case scenario, that's 1d8 damage.
I got a 17.
A 17 is a hit.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Roll a d8, I think, for damage.
Yeah.
Double here. Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
This one.
There was a tower of dice.
I was doing all I could about it.
Dice tower.
And I was like, darn.
Wait, do these take any extra damage from silver arrows or sheath arrows?
Oh, that's a good question. The sheaf arrows are the d8 that you're flying at it?
They're both d8s.
Oh, right on. Okay, if you have magical arrows, you could be using the magical
She
arrows.
has silver arrows.
Oh, it's silver arrows.
Silver arrows is more like vampires.
Yeah, vampires.
okay.
Werewolves.
There are
demons.
Yeah.
I mean, my longsword
But
has a
undead.
I also.
Right on. Oh, now that, with your longsword, that would get you an extra
Werebear's
d6
pretty cool.
if you use
And they're
the
strong.
Yeah, but I'm
They're
behind
strong as hell,
3 or
too.
4 other people.
Right. No, it makes more sense. You already hit with the arrow anyway.
It's even better when you get with a
Okay,
natural.
So arrow.
so 5
enemy in
5
half.
points.
Like full
Okay, cool.
book.
5 plus 3. All right, now we're doing. Oh wow. Okay, so 8. All right, cool. All right.
And I get to shoot a
You
second
get a
time?
shoot a second time.
It's
Absolutely.
even better when
So one of
you
your arrows
have,
flies
you
it and
can
like
make
catches
your
it in its eye, and pops its
Was it
eye
a natural
jam out.
Dwarves.
And I got a 7.
Artists
7. All right, cool.
I'll split the word.
He moves a little bit to the right to try and get ready to bite off Dark Spyro's head, and your arrow kind of like goes right past where his head was. You're like, you crazy skeleton. All right, and then Jakor.
Well, I assume there's only one target
There's
left.
only one target left,
Am
and
I-
you can kind of like go underneath its legs.
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say,
attack
I
it.
assume I have room to get through
You've
that.
got room because you're a dwarf.
The sword up and run.
The
between
dwarf
his
creature
legs.
you are, you rush in, you find some
Yeah,
way
wait
to
till he
attack
comes
the
back
skeleton.
Chop.
Here we go.
Whoa, that was a cool dice roll.
Yeah,
Wow, that is a hit also. So you take your two-handed sword, and this is your 2-attack round too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you slice the skeleton mid-section with your two-handed sword for some ridiculous amount of damage.
9.
For 9 points of damage, it laughs at you hideously, and you get your second attack.
Okay, here we go.
You're like, ha ha ha! And then
Oh,
11, I think that would be a miss, barely. You stab up at it. It looks like it's just about to fall on top of you or something. Your sword kind of goes off to the left side of it. When
There he goes
Orc,
right through its pelvis and it doesn't do anything.
yeah, Orc, did you want to
So
save
nauseous.
Dark Spyro from a lethal chopping bite attack
Can I go
from a
walk
skeleton?
Jaws with the skeleton?
Well, isn't he still He's way over there. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, you're still eating the thing. Oh, that's right. You're puking your guts out.
I don't even know this is happening.
Never
Do I
mind.
get a turn?
Roll a 20-sided. Actually, now that you're over in the corner and you're starting to feel better because you.
5.
All right, 5. Your stomach starts to stop doing the twirl thing, and then all of a sudden you feel this like added weight like in your pants. But you feel better. But now you smell it.
And it doesn't smell good.
And that's kind of like where, yeah, did you want to do something beyond? I feel like you just succeeded at whatever it is you were trying to do.
Victory dance.
Victory! That's great. That's awesome. All right, cool. All right, so, Karsh, you see Orc doing a victory dance, and you smell it also.
That's why I didn't want to go on.
I guess move back in right here to support.
Right on. You move to support. You see there's a skeleton that's looking awful, like over the top of Dark Spyro, about to like try and bite his head off.
He just stares at him like,
But there's not a whole lot. You feel like it's like in melee. There's other fighters dealing with the situation.
I'll just sit there and support.
All right, cool. You sit there and go, yes, kill
Go
it.
team!
Go team.
Anyways.
And then Dark Spyro.
All right,
There's a
I'm
skeleton
gonna-
in your face.
All right, I'm gonna try and swing at his face
Are you-
because he's literally right in my
You
face.
take your great axe and you swing it at the skeleton, the last one from this crazy melee. This
Two.
chaos.
Wait, actually. I don't know. Okay, I got two attacks though.
You start doing the swing thing like, I got this. I got this.
Wait,
and
I
it
got two
comes up
attacks.
like this and nearly chops off your hand. Like you feel, you cut off like whatever hairs might have been on this hand as it comes down and completely misses what you thought you were going to do.
And he goes right into the ground.
And now it goes into the ground and you hear this kicking, 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 like echo through the corridor. The skeleton goes, ha 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 ha. Win Mars.
Damn it! Why are you forsaking me, dice gods?
It was so close.
I'm gonna come over here to 85 and investigate this area. I'm waiting.
Mars is like, what are they doing? There's stuff over here, I'm sure. Okay, all right, so you go into 85. All right, you investigate that area, and as you come over into that corner, you can see that it's illuminated by this green phosphorescent glow, and you can kind of see what looks like more writing, like over in the corner. Yeah, some of it you've still got the comprehend languages going on. So you begin to start like reading these runes illuminated by this green glow, and roll a 20-sided.
You'll be like, I don't want to steal.
18.
18, awesome. All right, so you're reading the runes. It's still talking about doorways. It starts talking about capturing someone from inside. Like possession. Like you're like reading this like, ooh, that sounds really interesting. Like they're gonna get inside somebody and then take hold of them and then they're gonna be able to control them. So, and then you think, oh gosh, I hope they're, wait. And then you kind of let that sink in for a minute. And then all of a sudden you see like some of the runes, like what looked like language that you understood now starts turning into just like little skulls in the corner. And you smell like this weird smell on the air, like decaying flesh or something. Roll another 20-sided. 8. All right, cool. So there's all this like weird stuff, like the glow is kind of like illuminating, and you smell like definitely like what smells like some type of rot in this room that's kind of in the air, like kind of like affecting like your senses, and you feel like almost like the glow of the green is almost like letting you see like these little weird little rainbow skulls in the words that are there, and you start wondering whether you should leave this room. You feel like you might be being affected by the smell of the rocks. Oh my gosh, is that Alan Graham? It is Alan Graham. Alan, hey man, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah, good.
What's up?
We're playing D&D.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's good to see you, man. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh, it's great to see you, bro.
But I saw Buffy. She said you're down here.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was over there, but then I was over here, but then I was over there, but then I was over here.
Well,
and then
I've been over there, but now I'm over here.
Right, no, that's cool. Yeah. Tell everybody who's over there, hey for me.
I will.
All right, excellent, man. It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. That's my friend Jay. I went Jay Allen Grant. He's awesome. He was like a roommate of mine, like back in the day. But he used to run sound at the Opera House. But anyway, he's over doing the Ritz Fest thing and helping with the dubber and everybody who's they're doing the Ritz Fest thing right now.
Oh,
So
cool.
yeah, cool. But where were? Oh yeah. So anyway, you start feeling like, man, if I stay in this room much longer, I might feel like I'm on drugs. The rainbow runes is what you're doing right now. Like,
Well, what is okay? If I target, what is the distance between here and here, and then here and here?
all right, we're gonna say for the most part, this board is almost sort of to scale, and so like 1 inch equals about 10 feet.
So if I backed up by about here.
Oh yeah, you feel much better now. Whew. Yeah, no, you're feeling like your head's starting to clear up, and like the runes are becoming runes and not skulls and rainbows anymore, and you're like, oh man, that was insane.
Okay, so these were hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Something in the air, spores, something affecting,
Shrooms. Better because he's getting closer to work.
Oh right, you feel a lot better now. Now you start smelling crap in here. Oh, yeah, that smells like
It's like dookie.
It smells like dookie. Dookie. It's a green day.
Just sitting there dancing.
Okay,
Call her cold brown.
all right. Could I have a leftover like healing potion that I've used before? Like this is the bottle of it.
Yeah, you got an empty bottle, sure.
Okay,
Absolutely.
I'm going
Like,
to cover my face with like a scrap of cloth or something of that nature.
All right, you cover your face with a cloth. Okay.
I'm going to hold my breath.
All right.
And then I'm going to walk over here and I'm going to put a mushroom into a bottle.
Okay,
And
so
then
you start
cork it.
scraping the shroom stuff off the wall.
Well, you said they're like mushrooms, so basically I'll take a cloth, so I don't look, and then
It's more like spores in the air.
Oh,
and stuff
spores in the air.
Like lichen growing on the walls that are also phosphorescent.
yes, I will collect said stuff.
So you're collecting stuff in the bottle, trying to hold your breath. Okay, roll a 27. That's cool. 8. Okay, cool. So you're going this way. You're getting a whole bunch of this stuff also into the air. You're holding your breath. You've got this thing over your mouth. And at some point, you start feeling weaker. What do you want to do?
Leave.
All right, cool. Are you like, whew? All right, you get a bunch of the stuff in the bottle. You feel like you just about lost it in there. And now it's all churned up in there. So there's even more of the stuff in the air, and now, but you got some of it in the bottle. You cap the, all right, you cap the bottle, and take a breath, and somehow miraculously live through that. And then about that time, there's a skeleton who wants to eat your head, Dark Spyro.
Yes, I'm aware.
And he comes down on your head, and oh gosh, and you duck just in time. The's like this jaws, like, and you're like,
I was just over here like, yeah, just in time.
You drop to the floor just in time, and Rasputin.
I'm gonna try to finish it off.
All right, you're like, ooh, this is a great opportunity. You take your sword and. Okay, you take your sword and no.
I swear, if this thing lives another round.
Wait, it wasn't a 1-1, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, in that case, somehow, like as you're attacking it with this magic sword, what's the plus on the sword?
A magic Eric
3.
sword.
Oh God! If you crit failed with freaking Vorpal. I'm sorry. Whoa! All right, it was just a thought in my head. All right, so you somehow mess up and then slice yourself, or like in your foot or something, like with the sword, like for like 4 points of damage. All right, cool. But then your second attack was a what?
12.
A 12. All right, you take your sword, you slice. You completely like crack the skull in two. It falls in 2 pieces, falls to the ground, and it kind of crumbles and cracks into the floorboards, or into the cave floor. Cave floor. So last skeleton is now dead. Everyone can kind of look around the room, and you see like these little gems that were once in the eyes of the skeletons. There's a total of 8 of them. If you want to collect them, they're each worth 500 gold pieces. I don't know if you want to do group stuff.
Can I take
split it?
Can I take the one
2,
giant
3,
skeleton?
4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 of you. There are 8 gems. Everybody gets a gemstone worth 500 gold pieces. That's easy. All right, cool. There's also these imps over here who don't actually have treasure.
Can I also pick up that skeleton's axe?
All right, you pick up the skeleton's axe. You do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not better than yours though.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to look at it.
Sure. You look at it. It looks kind of rusty and not really all that nice.
Are we out of combat?
You are out of combat finally. I'm gonna head over here. Yes. All right. You head over that direction. Everybody goes, "Oh, gemstone!" Grabs one. Oh, okay. It's equal treasure all the way around.
Healing. Yeah, Orc, what do you got?
Healing. Car says healing, and the party listens.
So I wasn't 9.
The party listens.
I might need some healing because I got.
Oh, the paladin can also
Heal him. He's the one that about got his head taken off.
I'll give him the.
No, I mean I got 37 hit points, so I'm not bad.
All right, cool.
I'm still
All right.
alive.
Orc, you have now been given a potion of healing by Rasputin to help ease your stomach. Roll a 20 sided.
Can I also give her my?
If you take it,
can I give her character my potion?
You take it. Okay, you take it. All right, cool.
And I make sure I get the meat flavor.
Meat.
All right, you get the meat flavor healing potion. You get 9 hit points back if you have that. If you're down
Can I
that
also
far,
give her
and your
character?
stomach now feels like it's full of something a little bit better than ichor.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Also, can Dark Spyro give her character my potion of healing because she probably might need it a lot more than I do.
Who needs the potion of healing? You have a potion of healing?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay, and you wanted to give it to
her character
to Olivandra
because she got hit a few times.
All right, absolutely. You now have a potion of healing from Dark Spyro, and it would heal you back to D8 plus 1. If you
I still have 37 hit points.
That's but Carson said healing.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get healed.
You don't have to use it now.
Yeah, you could hold on to it for dire
hold
need
on
if you wanted to.
6 down. I'll probably.
Oh,
I'll take it.
yeah, I'll have you use it.
All right, cool.
8.
All right, 8. Oh my gosh. All right, so is that before the plus 1 or after?
It puts her back up. She's
Back to full. All right, so you're back at full. Okay, excellent.
Nice.
Awesome. Cool.
You're welcome.
Awesome.
Also, my next turn I'm probably gonna go collect that dagger.
Yay!
I'm also probably gonna go try and collect that dagger that I threw.
Okay, so you go and collect the dagger. The dagger is still glowing blue.
Well, what you should have done is just washed your pants out in the river that looks like right there.
That's outside, is it not? Or does it run through?
You're washing out your pants?
I want to.
Oh, you're welcome to.
Isn't this a river right here?
That's a good question.
Because it's like I would have literally standing next to said river if that was a river.
Oh yeah, no, it is a river.
So yeah, you can go
like a little
wash your pants out right over there.
All right, cool. All right, so you go over and you begin washing your pants.
You're right there.
Yeah, but anyways,
Cool.
I also recollected that dagger that I threw and missed. But yeah.
All right, cool. So you wash out your pants. You're beginning to do your stuff.
And I just realized I didn't mention not to go near the spores.
Right.
You
gotta make sure there's nothing living
so there's
in that
like
lake
that whole
either.
area is kind of illuminated with this
Something.
green, stuff, and you would even see like in the green light maybe like little bits of dust and spores, kind of like little fireflies or something, like dancing, you know, in the green light.
He's probably gonna try eating one.
Yes. So
I know you. You're gonna try
to
eat one.
and
You're gonna be
begin
like, ooh,
washing your clothes. Roll a 20-sided.
So I'm either gonna have the best high of my life or the worst high of my life.
I think
11.
11. All right, the poop keeps you sober.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
cool.
God.
All right.
No, at least get it cleaned off.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. All right, you clean up your stuff. That takes a little bit of time. All right, cool. But you now have cleaner clothes. All right, and you feel better. All right, yeah. And you might think about how I don't know, like you like the taste of ichor, but it just doesn't sit well or something. Yeah.
It's pretty tasty.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty. All right,
It's
cool.
pretty tasty. It's not good.
So I guess we could go around the table and everybody could kind of say what they wanted to do. So Dark Spiral went and collected a dagger.
Yeah, that dagger that I threw
Okay, cool.
because I
So
wanted
and
to
we
keep
had
that for
some
somebody.
healing and stuff going on. So let's go around the table from there. All right. So you now have a dagger. You now have the blue dagger. It's a dagger +4.
Nice.
Randomly. Okay, cool.
Yeah. But since I don't really have much use of it because I have a great axe that is +3, I was probably gonna give
Right,
it.
y'all can auction it off later and or sell it in town. I mean, it's a very.
Or I can give it to one of the party members here.
Yeah, you
It's a
can.
very special thing for it.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
do we understand that these
Yeah.
weapons are actually like Eric weapons?
Yeah, I'll just hold.
Well,
Yeah, I'll just hold on to it.
that's a good question
Okay, what
because
does that mean?
Rasputin may have a better idea of that kind of thing, right?
Okay,
Having dealt with
for my
your
turn,
sword
can I
of Eric.
look at the glowing dagger?
Are you looking at the glowing dagger and you're looking for like runes that are connected?
That I can now read.
I mean, I already have 3,350
You see
gold
very
pieces, so
similar
I'm
like
pretty good. Pretty
signs. Actually, on the weapons themselves, you would see like symbols of Eric, you know, that would tie it in. So like actually on closer inspection, that wouldn't be a big deal. You'd be like, yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, I am kind of glad I still got the battle.
This is a weapon that's been basically like somebody's been sacrificed to Eric with, and then they imbued it with magical powers.
Okay, with my Arcana knowledge, is this potentially dangerous?
Yes.
What are the?
Because basically it's like taking the weapon and then wielding some part of like another plane in order to like give it magical power. So yeah, it's dangerous.
Okay, so
No,
here's the question: what are the potential side effects of someone using said weapons?
Over time, it would be a doorway for Eric to wield himself to them. So if you use the dagger of Eric over time, or you use the sword of Eric too much, then all of a sudden Eric can get in your brain better, and that's what you're here to try and do: is find the eye of Eric and destroy it, so he no longer pollutes your dreams with.
I will relay said information about the dagger and now the noticing.
Let me tell you something about Eric.
I have a scribe.
These are weapons made by Eric, created by sacrificing individuals for imbuing these weapons with power. The longer you use these weapons, the longer you wield these weapons, the more likely you will be influenced or potentially even taken over by Eric. We would probably do well to figure out a way to destroy these
But would it be a two-way portal?
Do you believe you can influence well, is Eric a god or a
Eric is
demon?
a demon from the abyss.
Do you believe you could influence a demon? I doubt that.
He's an immortal.
I have another question. So what happens if we bring the dagger?
Craziest one in the room.
Uncle Walter's
You can do
protecting him.
anything with the power of Uncle Walter.
Right.
Wait, I have another question. What happens if we take that dagger that I threw and his sword and we ended up bringing it close together? Would that make the link stronger, or would it also, or is there also?
So in theory, if someone was wielding two of them, would it progress quicker?
It would allow Eric to try and control you easier. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, try not to get them too close together.
Theoretically, if Eric tried to control me,
could I dispel
could
this?
I also have access to him?
You would definitely like read his thoughts and what his intentions are, and you might be able to like get more information from him. Yeah.
It's like a Voldemort, Harry Potter kind of deal.
Yeah.
Is this potentially dispellable?
To destroy the other eye of Eric, I think you had guidance from Thindara. Who's
No, like the dagger or the sword. Could I like dispel the magic of these items?
If you cast a dispel magic on one of the items, then you would temporarily
temporarily
get rid of some of the magic, and also you do away with Eric's control over the item. Yeah.
Do I have any ideas of how to destroy them?
You think you would have to go to Thindara, like you would have to go to the eye to like, destroy the items. So like the Eye of Eric itself, you would need the power. You would need help from the immortal that you know.
Okay, so I can get.
So if you find the eye, then Thindara can help you destroy it.
Okay.
Yeah, and if
Destroy
the
the
eye,
eye and the sword.
if the eye is destroyed, and there may be a way to like stop
Because
it.
right now I'm looking at. We should probably figure out a way to destroy these weapons.
Or maybe stay away from them, right? Or something. Like if you can find a way to destroy them, that's great.
Be cast into the fires.
Climb the steps to Mount Doom.
Yeah, it's like technically chucking it at a volcano would probably work quite well, but
If only there were a volcano.
Man, cast create volcano, man.
See, I wish I could have my storm giant
Put them all
character.
down and then fireball them.
And your storm giant character?
Yeah, I have a storm giant character for another campaign that my friend made. It's a homebrew thing. He said, make the craziest character you could ever think of. And I have one friend that made a gargoyle, another friend who made a dwarf fighter that can make crazy weapons, and then my idea was a storm giant barbarian.
Nice. So what I want to do is I want
Yeah, it was funny because
The Shark wasn't good.
no, his name's Floki, funny enough.
Ah, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And the other thing that's funny is that we were the first task we had was defending a
Like down
castle,
this way?
and we had like a small army, and I rolled a natural 20, and my storm giant literally just whipped a tornado at the freaking army, and it wiped it out instantly.
You ever look at the height?
How far are you going?
Is that like a Viking
just to
little
the
Yeah. They're they're like
Okay, so you get about this far. And
they're
you're
just
trying to
they're in
detect
Columbia
evil.
this year.
You
They're
definitely detect
incredible, man.
like
They're
an evil
Okay.
presence.
I've heard of
out.
that band, but I don't think
And
I've
you
ever
and
listened.
actually roll a 20-sided.
I've listened to a couple of band bands, and then there's my one friend who's got his own band called Shoot on
so I
Sight.
can
He plays
focus
in,
on the direction.
Right on. And actually, now that you kind of put the sword away, actually you feel suddenly lighter in a way that you didn't realize before.
Oh, Ground Zero.
You know what I mean? You're like, ooh, I feel like I can breathe. Oh gosh, it's John. Hey John, how's it going? Welcome to Gay Night. Are you jumping in? Okay, well let me know. Yeah, right on. It's Robbie, John, Rob. Oh, you guys know each other. Jesse, this is Grayson, and then that's AJ, and then, you may remember AJ, maybe, and then this is Hunter. You know Hunter, maybe, and then that's Patrick. You probably don't know Patrick. Patrick, this is John. John does a lot of mini crazy
I
madness.
don't have any of my completed minis with me, but I do actually have like miniature trees.
Right on. I was telling you about John. Like he does like all the weird, strange texture. Also,
Did you also say you
like
had your
with
own
his mini
3D printer
stuff. I don't know. You guys would dig each other. Yeah.
You also have like a
And then
3D printer
Matt,
you can print
Thomas. Anyway, all right, cool. When you get that far, you definitely sense
If I
like
had
an evil
3D
presence
printer,
like
the
throughout.
cats would destroy
And
that
you
thing
feel
in about
definitely
2
like
seconds.
something stronger in this direction.
My wise
for sure.
cats.
Oh,
It's like a general thing. Like your paladin ability, like with the detect evil, isn't like really strong enough to detect specifics that way.
60,
Right, but what I'm saying is like, what the specific is beyond that reach, but you know it's in that direction.
That's a
evil intent on
Eric
the
Cool.
way I can take.
that's like a crow guy.
Right on. Yeah, you definitely detect more evil this way.
Yeah, it looks like a plague doctor.
Like definitely more evil. Like
So if I was to do
Oh, that's cool. I like that axe.
use it down each path.
Gotcha.
This looks like this kind of looks surprisingly like the Raider from
towards 88.
So, gotcha. So you definitely detect more evil this way.
Little crow
In
guy.
this general direction.
Then I report that back to
Okay, cool. Alright, so you go back and go, I've searched.
I have searched ahead. There are 2 paths that lay in front of us, and I detected evil down the right path, more so than
There's one of the high guard elves.
In all likelihood,
I like this one.
This right here is pretty.
I would imagine. Did you see anything down the
mimic.
first path?
An outhouse mimic.
Left path?
nice.
God,
While I was down there,
I see that.
Didn't see anything. And I say that when you got that far, you would have seen this as a staircase that leads even further down.
Okay. Well, then we should probably explore the first path first and clear out this, finish clearing out this area.
before someone comes
Altus
back in
was
behind us.
stretch goals,
Okay.
and also it was.
Or you should probably deal with the little demon that escaped before we actually descend down the stairs.
Alright, so that's an idea.
Warhammer's too expensive. I do Warhammer.
What we
Yeah,
want to do?
I could build anything.
Well, it's like
Warhammer
technically we're still
outside.
going around the table for
Okay,
actions people wanted to do.
Alright, oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
see,
Alright,
Warhammer
so
is
you moved
not
ahead,
so
you
much
detect
of-
evil, you
it's
let
not so
everybody
much-
know.
it's addicting too.
Incredibly.
When he comes back, we discuss our potential strategies while the rest of them finish their exploration.
Discussions ensue. Alright, and then Olivandra.
I would like
RPGs
to
in
go
a
down
box.
the line.
I got my Submistics,
That's
and
the
one
one
of these
that
days I need to
looks
So you go this way and you're like, ooh, this was less evil.
Watch out for glowing
Right,
spores.
you start going this way. Now you're a thief and you can hide in shadows and such.
Yeah.
But I was going
Right, like,
off my.
So roll 20.
Okay, the funny thing is, I legitimately forgot, and then once you were down there, I was like, wait a second.
That might be a good thing to
You're moving in this direction, and all of a sudden you kind of see what looks like a green glow, like from a room ahead. It might resemble like the phosphorescent fungus that was kind of glowing in the other room, like near the river. And as you kind of come out into this area, you see what looks like a little fountain.
There's some people that spend like thousands upon
I got
thousands of
Mark
dollars.
1 Space Marine.
Drink it.
The Mark 1 Space Marine.
Did you tell anybody else? And did anybody else come over here and just like sneak over?
I was
These
planning on
guys,
going down there.
nowadays.
Okay.
I told my other elf buddy this.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure
I'm
they
the
sell for
green
like
one.
hundreds of
Alright, so
$100s.
Ariel's there with you, kind of following behind, also hiding in shadows perhaps. Alright, cool. So both of y'all would see that this area is kind of illuminated with a green light.
210.
Green. It's my favorite color.
And I did legitimately holler after you about the green spores.
Watch out for the green spores.
Don't go near the green. I didn't mention what they did, but I did say, wait, watch out for those.
Watch out for the green spores, he says.
Oh
Oh my gosh, it's Vidal. Hey man. Is that Luke? Hey Luke. How are you doing? You got a cookie? Yeah, dude. Did y'all go down to Rich Fest for a little bit? Hey. Vidal, Robbie went that way. But then you know John, and you know, I don't know if you know Matt, but then you know Thomas, but then there's Jesse, and then there's Grayson, and then there's AJ. AJ, Vidal, AJ. That's why this is Vidal's kid.
He's all the way up in North Carolina, so you don't see him.
And then you might remember Hunter. Hunter's okay, all right, cool. And then this is my friend Patrick. And then John's over there. And then there's people. Oh wow, that's all. It's
Remember the game store?
Perfect. I just saw Alan. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, Wendell.
Old Hammer.
Yeah. Whew. Right on. Cool.
Trying to lure me for the second time.
I do like some of these figures that are normally tall.
Right on. We're chilling, man. We're just doing the D&D thing.
Yeah, I figure I'll bring him over here.
Go for it. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, cool, man.
Awesome. Yeah, man. Hang out, man. Make yourself at home, man. Cool. Woo. Robbie Vidal. Robbie, that's my best men all together again.
We're here, man. Hang out.
Yeah, I like barbarians, man. I'm a barbarian guy.
I'm sorry.
Well, I need
I want to take the bottles that I had after drinking the health potion and collect some water.
Started a trend. All right.
Oh, she's collecting the water.
All right. So you're collecting the water, not the spores. Okay. So you go and you get the water from this fountain. All right. Cool. So you fill up this vial with this water. Now the water, when you pull it out, it kind of glistens with this like greenish yellowish color, like in the ocean. Okay.
I'll make sure to stop around.
Right.
And then if you want me to give it back.
Where did you get that?
Thank you, I'm giving him a
All right. You put the green stop. You put a stopper on it, and now you have a green vial.
And you're gonna give that to me when you come back?
Okay. Right on. Okay. Cool.
It might. Depends on if I find out if it's not.
It is unknown value.
Value unknown. Substance unknown.
Okay, well, when you come back and show it to me, I'll be like, well, depending on how much you like tripping.
All right, cool. Yes. So, Ariel, did you also move into that area also?
But yeah, I need to.
Yes.
All right, cool. So you're there and kind of watching Olavandra's back as she's like filling up this vial full of the green stuff. Okay, cool.
Yeah, can I go into the room next to that?
Okay, so right on. So you kind of move down this corridor.
Yeah.
All right, when you get about that far, roll a 20-sided.
And I reject my statement.
She like moves in there. Y'all are being quiet.
I got
and like 18. Okay, cool. All right. So you come around this way, and you kind of like just walk on into this room before you realize that there are like two of the little impy creatures like over here in the corner. Like, and they kind of like look at you strangely when you enter the room, and they go. Did you want to say it? You're gonna laugh at them just like that?
They like me.
They go, and you go, ha 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 ha. All right.
Oh, I don't know what to say then. What do I say to them? Me. Well, no, because I haven't heard anything that he said to them, so I don't know how that works. I'm also kind of stupid.
You're right, you're not charismatic.
Well, it's like,
You're a lot smarter than I am.
I'm just gonna mock what they're doing. But not like in a mean way, just kind of like
replicate it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they go, and you go.
Yeah.
And then
What do they call it? It was basically scenes from adventures, but this is the border.
I don't know this language.
This is the original.
I'm just gonna say.
One of those.
Where'd you guys find
Oh
that?
no.
I found a fountain.
And then they pull out something out of a pouch and take like some really big bites of it, and it kind of looks like something like meaty, like meat jerky or something.
I know you lived through
And then
this.
they hand it to me.
I did.
You got
Yeah, I'll take it.
I also remember Y2K and all that.
The other imp kind of has like his hand next to it, doing this while the other
I
guy's
remember
like,
how everybody was like,
and takes out some. Do you want to eat it or no?
Yeah, I'll eat it.
I'll roll a 20-sided. You take a big bite of the jerky. 17. You take a big bite of the jerky,
Something that
and you don't really like the taste of it. Like it tastes really, really bitter and sour to you.
This other game they say is like, Hillary, you
I
should
don't want to offend them.
Right.
I can afford it.
Alright, no, that's good. That's good.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so it's almost like you take it, it's unsettling to you, your stomach's kind of starting to turn a little bit, and somehow you're able to like fight it with your constitution, like keep a smile on your face.
You learned nothing.
Like his entire soul just got sucked out of his body.
Yeah, I do the same thing, yeah.
It's like he's in the happiest day of his life.
Very good. Very good.
I made friends.
Alright, cool. So they kind of like look around and they're smiling and stuff, and y'all are all like eating whatever this is.
The one I remember attacked him, the other one befriended them.
So I guess we'll go around the table. Alright, so you got new friends. Alright, Chakor.
Yeah, I didn't bite them.
Okay, so what did I miss when
I made friends and she got water.
So Ariel and Olivandra went down the corridor and then they decided to go this way, and then and they disappeared from your sight unless you're following them.
Gotcha.
They don't
Okay.
know.
Sure.
You're following them. They don't know.
Oh man.
The roads are being
So what?
That doesn't
The
sound
other
like it's
path
gonna
has
end
evil,
well.
that's what you're
Oh, their path is.
That's cool.
That's
You,
why.
Rasputin's also kind of detected some evil and said, "Don't go near here. It's real bad." I guess. Yes. Don't go there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, those are my friends.
Those are the new friends. And, yeah.
Are they
Well,
friends
they're
or
her
are they?
friends.
Yeah, they gave me some meat
They're
that I didn't
impy
like.
creatures
I was
that
like,
are
yes, this is
entertained
great.
right now.
They're her friends.
Yeah, they're my friends.
Okay. The impy friends that are entertained.
Okay.
Cool.
That's Davey, that's you.
I'm kind of feeling dangerous, so like going down the evil, scary path.
Oh, you want to go down the scary evil path?
Scary today, aren't we?
The dwarf considers the evil scary
So it's just gonna
path.
be a big
Scary today, aren't we?
You no longer gonna have skeletons.
you wanna tell
you're
people
just gonna
that?
have one demon.
Hey, Rasputin, we should go down the evil scary path.
Sure.
Hey, friends.
SB, would you? I might even ask Orc here. I'm sure
I'm on the other side of the cave.
He's washing his hands.
When it gets to your turn, we'll say your clothes are all good to go. You just
Okay.
wear them wet for a little while.
Okay,
Would you like to go down this?
Just start chasing Gary.
Evil's down there, so we must go down there.
We should.
But I did not want to go alone. I want to make sure that the party
We should
Okay,
probably finish
I-
clearing
yeah.
out this layer of this area. One of the imps fled, so in all likelihood, we're gonna get attackers from behind at some point.
Just the one washing his hands. He's the one over there. I know what he's doing.
I'm gonna give you guys all a heart attack.
Somebody grab your other character, but you can play this one if you want. Cool. I'll find a way to get you in there.
He disappears.
No, we'll work that out.
Buffy's character. Another one of Buffy's characters. Poor fucker. I don't know if she wants to be playing anymore.
No, it's fine. It's fine, man. I already talked to her about it. She really likes it when you get experience and she doesn't have to do it. She's like, I leveled, and I'm like, yeah, John was playing your character. She's like, cool.
I understand your concern, but I've also talked with Eve.
Okay, well, nice to know she and I have
someone trying to sneak up from behind us.
I say I will go down.
So in other words, you're just
go
going to
down
do
the
my character start screaming like.
Would you like to come with me, Rasputin?
So we need the entire party.
The entire party?
We must wait for Orc.
I'm not going that way.
Get over here.
I'm not going that way. I'm going the other way. I'm chasing the meat that ran off.
Who's chasing her? Oh, yeah.
He's chasing the meat that ran off.
Like the other part of the beast.
You're going around that way. Where's your character?
I'm here. I want to go this way.
Okay, so we're going the
Effectively,
same.
I want to head towards 92, 93.
Alright, so
Because you're right. Is that the
So
character
Mars
that
is
did run
the
off?
baby.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, that is my demo.
This is the last time I saw it. It was here.
Yeah.
And it's like, I wasn't going to go chasing after it by myself. I'm a
Right.
wizard.
How far would you allow me to? Use my character?
Oh, wow.
I wanted to go
All right, so
somewhere.
a normal movement would be like a 6, which is like 6 inches on this board. If
Right.
you're like double time,
well,
you'd be going
yeah.
12.
You can go.
You got a really high
12
strength. You could like
inches, give or
run.
take.
Yeah. This
Well,
is,
Or you
you
could-
probably moved a little bit going there and going back or whatever.
well, what does the party think our next action should?
I think we should confront evil.
You think we should go
Which
down
side?
the evil path?
There's evil emotions.
Well,
Both. Yeah, I'm sure there's some more.
I'm in
evil.
this mass of folks right here. So, I mean, I'm just.
Would you like to come like behind me and support me?
I'll support you. But I mean, I feel protected towards a magic user too.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, it's like, if y'all decide to go that way, I'll go.
But with these narrow paths, I'm sure the full party would go one direction. You know what I mean? Like we can only fit so many people into the one hallway. So even if we did have the full party, not everyone would be able to attack.
Well, I'll just say
That's a melee problem. That is not.
Yeah, well, with all the melee people that we have.
I'll go down if someone comes with me.
All right, you go. I'm gonna go that way if you come with me.
Or you can go
So-
meet up with a.
I have some harshness. I'll bend my bow to your will.
Kars, you're going with him?
I mean, who needs support the most?
All right, cool. All right, so you guys are headed down the same corridor?
Sure.
All right, so you start going this way.
No, they were going downstairs, I think.
This way.
Yeah.
They're going this way.
They are splitting the party. And then.
Again.
More?
Is that you two?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Karsh. I'm sorry, Karsh. All right, cool. So that's you guys together. You start going down this
Rasputin's
corridor.
like,
I'm done.
come on.
I think my flame blade is still active.
What are you doing?
No. By now it should be off. Because it's only like, I believe I said 6 rounds, I believe.
Oh, 6 rounds. Yeah.
And you used a round during combat.
So it'd be like,
And I've been here.
it'd be like 6 minutes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's like, that's cool. It's like I probably had around 18
You
minutes.
start
or so.
going down this way.
Right.
Roll 20. You're in the front, right? 3. Okay, no, that's good. All right, so and this is the weird thing about like when I say like roll 20 sides. Sometimes I'm thinking check, roll low. Sometimes I'm thinking like you're trying to attack something, roll high. It's like if you want to. Sometimes I'm not telling you what you're rolling for.
That's the.
And that's even more interesting, right? All right, so you're coming down this way. All right, when all of a sudden, as you kind of come down these stairs, I'm guessing you're trying to do this sneakily.
Yeah.
Okay, is that
Be like very cautious.
Or did you want to make a lot of noise?
I mean, I'm still snacking while I'm going.
Okay, so you're not really like.
I'm always eating. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep a little distance. Okay.
Because this moron can't stop chewing.
You go on ahead, man. I'll cover you from back here.
So as we kind of come down that way,
Heard that.
right? There's those guys, and then there's that guy. All right, but I need some.
Copy that. I'll go.
I'm gonna look a little closer at it because
I hope we're thinking of the same thing.
Oh, nice.
Okay, when you're going down the corridor, all of a sudden, like what you would hear to core, like you're kind of snapping, you're chewing your thing, right? And all of a sudden, you just hear like this.
We gained a character.
You hear something like over on the left side, basically like where this cave entrance is at the end. You kind of hear like some footsteps. Oh, nice, man. Is that you? All right, cool.
Oh, yeah. It's a pretty small table.
You hear a sound like over on the left side. All right.
Okay, so we're assuming 90.
Like over here, right?
Look out, man.
And just about that time, you see like what looks like another one of those little hippie creatures, like kind of come out of this cave entrance. Looks out, kind of like looks up the stairs at you. And then he immediately like goes back in this way unless you want to take an action.
He shit his pants.
Can I?
And he's washing his He's done it now.
Okay, so
You see, we'll take it from you see an imp creature walk out of the cave.
Once he
points back around, he doesn't like turn. He's like, oh, die, goodbye. And he starts to turn like he's gonna go back. And this is both of you guys, so we'll just do like you get an action, you can take an action too, because we're not.
All right, I am preparing. First of all, I cast a cantrip, magic stone, and I prepare it in my sling.
All right, cool. So you go magic stone, and now you've got it in your sling. He's got it pointing up the way. All right, cool. And then
can I draw and try to shoot him with my longbow before he goes back?
You could be going down the staircase.
Or can I go? Okay.
Yeah,
what do you say?
with both, if that makes sense. You could be like, oh yeah. You know, if you were expecting something, which I feel like you should have been expecting.
Yeah, you need it.
You were warned.
Yeah, go down to one of them.
I'm assuming I run down at him with the bow. I would run down with the axe or my sword.
Right. There you go. So you got okay. So you're going down. You see him come out. You're like, oh, and then you just run down to try and get roll 20 sides. Roll down the stairs, and then 15. 15. You got a really high strength. You rush down the stairs like pretty agilely. You're now in his face, and you pull back your. It's an axe?
It's a two-handed sword.
Two-handed sword. You take a two-handed sword and you try and slash it at the imp, or roll a 20-sided to attack the imp. 12 is a hit. All right, so then damage for your two-handed sword at the imp as he turns to try and go away. And then you take the two-handed sword and you do
9 plus 8.
9 plus 8 is
17.
All right, 17. Now this is kind of weird, all right, because you just did more than half of this creature's damage. And we haven't played with this rule in a long time.
Oh yeah.
But when you do more than half of a creature's damage in one blow, they have to make a system shock or die, which he has failed the crap out of. So you hit him with a two-handed sword, you slice him like over the back. You just see you hear the splinters of his spine.
Neurological damage.
Yeah, just as he falls down. All right, cool. So, all right, Karsh, you've still got your stone in the sling.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. He's been taken down, but you now see this little head pop out from behind that. Okay. And you see like this some movement of hands. But you've got your thing, the sling, right? But you had to cast that, right?
Magic Stone is a first level spell. You create 3 magic stones, which can all be thrown in the same round. They are considered +1 weapons.
Right. So you got a +1 bullet in your sling. Is what you got. This magic that would hit a creature that would be +1 to hit.
Each stone does 1d4 points of damage.
Right. But you had to cast that this turn. He got taken out. The other guy comes around. He's like doing humana in your face. Roll a 20-sided. Roll a 20-sided.
They do 2d4 points of damage against undead.
14, 12. Okay. All right, both. He says something. You feel this waft of magic kind of like go over the top of you, and now but nothing really kind of happens to you necessarily. All right. But then Orc, we were going around the table, and now we're in the middle of the combat. All right, Orc. So
And
you're
they-
over
and
here.
they
You
last
wash
for
your
half.
stuff. You've now got your clothes back on. All right, cool.
There are no there technically is a
All right, you're
cantrip in
cleanish.
second edition,
Yeah,
but
what did you want to do?
nothing like
You're over there right
cantrips in
this second.
5e. Cantrips
Start chanting
effectively
meat and chasing
do not
after that
exist
guy.
in,
All right, you go meat, and try and run after the imp that ran away.
It's
Okay,
way
cool.
different.
All right,
Yeah.
so that's a good question. All right, so you start rushing this away. All right, at this point he would have gone.
It's been probably
I know.
6 minutes.
Oh, I know.
It's been like 6,
He's like,
7 minutes.
oh yeah, there was that guy, and you just start shucking off down this way. All right, cool. All right, so you start rushing this away.
Wait, holes in
All
the
right,
chest.
you kind of actually
holes in the chest.
you would get to a fork in the road, and you don't know where he's going. Okay, so you could choose.
Right
Left
or left.
Right. Or you could go right, or you could go, oh, that's a real hard decision. So it's kind of
Decision making is hard.
Like 3 decisions here. So, did you want to
Right, left, or go back?
choose quickly, or
I choose left.
or not? I choose left.
No,
I
right.
choose right. I choose left. I choose right.
Choose left, choose right, choose
Choose
back.
left or right.
Do or do not, there is no try.
Choose left or right.
Sit down. Here.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Says the unintelligent.
Think hard and long about it.
Roll 20 sided.
And here's the
As you're
flapping
thinking.
of many wings.
6. You
He remembers
you
what he had
hear
for dinner.
running water behind you from the river you just washed your clothes. And then you hear drips from your clothes. But you continue to think about what to do. All right, and you're now guarding this corridor, right? All right, cool. Of course, you took your turn with Chakor, and you guys are in that, all that. All right, I'm about to get you in there. All right, and then Dark Spyro.
Alright, can I run down that corridor? And then,
All right, you run down this corridor.
yeah, and then
Alright, cool.
I run up here, and then I go down here, and I'm gonna try and run.
Okay, Rasputin, Dark Spyro is running right past you. He's like, I know there's something going on.
I'm gonna try and run in here, see what's in here.
Okay,
That's
so
where
you're running
down here.
down
and
this
I'm-
way.
Yeah, I'm gonna run past
All right,
all
so
that.
you come into this area, you see Olivandra, she's putting away something in her satchel that you don't see immediately, and the room
I'm
is
just-
kind of glowing with this green phosphorescent lichen on the walls here as well.
I'm just gonna run past that.
All right, you run past that.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
like,
gonna run past her.
I've got this thing in my head, Dark Spyro says, and you come around the turn here, and you now see that Ariel is there with 2 of the impish creatures, and they look like they're talking with one another. Like they look at you and they point it at him, and they say "Ama."
I hold up my hand.
You say he's good. He's good. He's
And I hold up my hands and I say, friend.
Roll a 20 sided.
Hand him the food they gave you.
8.
All right, cool. All right, so you come around the bend. Are you looking offensive?
No, I don't have my sword raised. I just have it at my side.
Okay, you rush in. All right, cool. You now are faced with these 2 impish creatures, and she's going, he's good, he's good.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just kind of hold up my hands. I'm like, no, friend.
Oh, and you say, friend. You say he's cool.
No, friend.
All right, cool. Ah, friend.
Okay.
They pull out some of the little jerky stuff out of the pouch.
Okay. Okay, I'll accept the jerky, whatever it is.
All right, did you want to eat some too?
I suppose if it'll heal me, but then again, first let me smell it first.
You smell it, it's like some kind of beef,
Okay.
meaty,
Okay, then I'll take a.
jerky,
Okay, I'll eat the beef jerky.
All right, you take a little bite of it. Roll a 20 side.
Okay.
2. A 2. All right, cool. You eat it and you actually really like the taste of it.
Okay.
You're like, this is good. Like, everyone's been turning everybody else's stomach over. He's like, no, this is great.
This is good.
Yeah, you're a half orc?
Yeah.
That explains it.
Yeah. Because we like beef.
Yeah, and they're like, ooh, very good, very good. Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Friend.
Start our own
Right, all right, so you guys are having this really interesting conversation. Olivandra, you hear all of this going in the next room, and you're like, what on earth? What is going on? But then, Mars.
Well, I guess since most people are heading into this area, I'll head down this way.
All right, you head that way. All right.
Now, do I actually hear? I see the glowing spores. Are these the same things as the
You
last
see the glowing spores? Well, you see the glowing wall. You see like fungus growing on the wall. It does look like they're related. They look like the same thing to you. You're like, oh yeah, better watch out. No scraping these wall spores off the thing. But it's not hitting you quite as heavy.
Okay.
That may have something to do with the fountain and filtration. And
Now,
I don't know the other ones.
Do I hear the talking?
Talking? Oh yeah. You would hear the talking also. So you hear this conversation going on in the next room. It's all like Alma.
Now, what are the goblins? What are the imps actually saying?
Oh.
Because I can understand them for the next 18 minutes or so.
Well, is comprehend language working for listening stuff and okay,
Listening
yeah,
and reading.
So like, have some of this great food. Is what they're saying. Oh, when they pull the stuff out, right? This is what you would hear like walking into. This is like the end of it because it's basically like you're hearing like what's going on with the spiral, I guess, right? So like they're like, have some of this great, wonderful jerky. It was somebody who tried to steal our stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, it's long.
And then he eats it and he goes, and they're like, very good, isn't it? Yeah. At least he was worth something. Human, yeah.
Wait, wouldn't that also heal me a bit though, since I'm eating the jerky?
No.
Probably not really.
Yeah, but it didn't hurt you.
Yeah, I know. Like it didn't hurt me, but then it also doesn't heal me either.
Right, it doesn't heal you. It's just food. You got sustenance.
Okay. I was just making sure.
No, you're good. You're good.
You know, like I said, I'm eating something. I figured if you're eating something,
I'm gonna walk in here.
Alright, so you walk in there, you can talk to the imps, right?
Yeah.
So they see you. Now they're pointing at you, going, Alma.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's like I'm not actually. I'm not speaking there. I'm still speaking common, but I can understand what they're saying.
Right, exactly. So that's cool. And so they're like, are you a friend?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
You want to eat some jerky?
I'm a vegetarian.
Vegetarian.
I eat plants.
Plants? Ooh. They go to like this other like little house that they have, and they open it up, and you can see like it's got like glowing green plants.
Schedules are screwed up.
It kind of seems slightly offended.
Games on a Tuesday.
Those plants.
Wow.
Those plants hurt me.
You start chewing on it, and you see his eyes like start to get like bigger, like
they're almost like as big as saucers.
Yeah, big, like huge eyes, you know, like just taking in all the light.
Yeah, it kind of stinks.
Ah, yes, plants. Plants, good. One of them said, oh my God, it's a cool plants. You like plants.
Now, okay, it seemed to be the spores, not necessarily the plants. So it's like, okay, with my experience with these things, would actually taking some of the plants be that? Not eating them.
I think it'd be really similar. You know, like I mean, the spores and the plants are probably going to do the same thing. It's just like what the dose.
Well, the question is, could I actually just pick it up and like put it in a bag or a satchel or something?
I mean, you can.
Would it actually cause problems?
No, you're just touching it necessarily. Like, you're breathing it in large quantity. You're scraping the wall. It's like,
I was like, okay, then I'll take some and I'll take it. I'll eat it later and I'll put it away.
All right, cool. So you try to play it nice and be a friend. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. They say to you. They say,
So what are you doing here? What are you doing here in this place?
We hoard.
You're a hoard?
We hoard.
Hoard what?
What do you hoard up?
But who is? We are part of the horde.
But two doesn't make a horde.
No, we are part of the horde. We come from the other world.
How did you
from the other world?
How did you come from the other world? We came from the
Oh yeah, but he's nowhere to be
came from a
found.
different door.
He's sitting.
The red you open the door. You go through the door.
Three of them.
Come here.
Yeah.
What direction is your door? Our door is over that way. I'll point back towards the stairs.
You start pointing back to the stairs.
I
All right.
basically just kind of like over my shoulder in the direction of the stairs, and I'll say which direction's your door, and I'm trying to get a general direction of where their door is.
Well, it's just you're over there, and you're like, my door is that way, and they point, yeah, our door's that way too. It's like there's just one entrance into this area, so like you're both pointing in the same direction. Well, my door's that way too. So, but anyway, but then we back around to creatures in general, right? I've got this guy over here that's in play right this second. You guys just had like some magic waft over the top, and I'm thinking we should just go ahead and resolve this really quick. So I don't think it'll really take very much. And you guys are the only ones there right this second, right? All right, cool. All right, so this guy took an action, so we're just gonna go to Chikor. All right, so Chikor, what did you want to do? You're coming down the stairs. You just killed this one guy.
I'm assuming he was part of their.
Right. You had somebody else pop his head out, helmet, and you felt like some magic energy like waft over you and not take effect. All right, but then what did you want?
Should we take out the other one?
I mean, we started it.
Yeah, we started it. Might as well finish it.
Might as well double down.
He started it.
Okay, so I'll come down and take a swing at the other one.
All right, you swing at the other one. Roll a 20-sided. You took 2 attacks at the last one, right? So this would be like your 1 attack round?
No, I did one.
Was it just 1? Okay,
Yeah.
all right, cool. So this could be your 2 attack round. So you roll a 6, and that's a miss. All right, and then roll again for your 2 attacks.
Ping. I won.
Oh, 1?
No, that's
7.
sorry. 7.
Oh,
That's still the same thing.
whoa! Oh my gosh! All right,
Wait a minute.
cool.
No.
You try and hit the thing, and like it seems like it's like, and it does. It looks like an imp, but instead of it being like undressed, it like has robes on. You can kind of see like a fluff, like it has the wings or something,
Okay.
and like it has just these magical robes and like almost like some type of like hat on randomly, like almost like a little I say hat, not really a hat, but more like a headband, like of gold, like around its head. So almost like an ornate thing, and like there's an emerald jewel like in
It's an elite
headpiece. Oh, it's an elite. It's an elite. Oh, it's a boss creature. No. All right. So anyway, he like
aggroed the boss.
You take your swing, you miss. You take your other swing, he misses, and it always feels like he's in 2 places at once or something. You're like, I know he was there, and I just couldn't hit him.
He's using blur,
and then
or something.
And then Karsh.
Okay, I was preparing a sling stone.
You had a sling stone.
Yeah, you can chuck 3 of them at this round.
You can.
Well, in the next 30
I'm very
minutes.
good at slinging.
I'm gonna sling that guy.
Sling master.
So I'm a sling blade master.
And they are
Kind of like a banana.
They are considered +1 weapons for.
That's cool. So if you want to try and hit him with the sling, that's cool.
If I can get a shot off, I'll shoot my sling at him.
All right, roll your attack for your sling.
20.
All right, yep, roll a 20.
27. 4.
4. Your sling blow kind of like flies through the doorway and just completely like seems
Smacks
like
on the wall.
It smacks on the wall, yeah. And
Okay,
you can take another attack.
Okay.
All right, it's like whoa. All right, another sling.
8.
8. All right, another hit the wall. Bam. Did you want to do the third one? I would let that.
If I have the
let's let it
opportunity,
fly. Let's use them all right now.
All right.
All right. So bullet.
9.
9. Okay, cool. All right, another one hits the wall. Bang, 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 bang. It just seems like he's everywhere. Like the dwarf couldn't hit him either. Like you're like,
really
man, he's
tossed
just
that
all
wall.
over you. Like, this is crazy. And on that note, let's go over here. Because Rasputin, you now hear the sounds of battle down that way, and you saw them go that way, right? So.
No, I'm also conflicted now because I've counted all of the cards. I'm missing one.
How'd I do that?
You're like, where is everybody?
Back over here. Roll that off the table.
Yeah, I'm missing a 4-sided somewhere too.
Oh, right. Oh, I got you. All right, so
He realizes the orc is missing.
roll a 20-sided.
I think I'm underneath. Look underneath and see it.
Well, no,
15.
well, he
Yeah, you definitely realize that he's gone.
he's halfling who sent.
People went there, people went there, and actually you kept track of all of them. So you know where everybody on this side of the board is.
Yeah, he has like an intelligence like 5 or 6.
But you also hear like sounds of attacks down that.
Yeah, oh, 10 is
hear that down there.
And I have charisma.
Oh, that one.
And wisdom plus 8.
It's like you actually, I think it's, you don't actually start getting negatives. I'm thinking
as sling bullets hit the wall and swords, try and hit things.
Question is though, can I at least buy a battle hammer or a war hammer?
Yeah,
because I have 3,000 plus 300.
Oh yeah, easily.
I have 3,350.
It depends on what you want, because if you're you can get any weapon, but if you want a magical
go this
weapon,
way,
no, I don't want like
and you can kind of see actually you would see Karsh there, sling bullet, sling bullet, sling bullet.
Actually, there
you would
is
down at the
no
bottom of the
difference
stairs, you would see Chakor, two-handed sword.
7, 6,
you don't really actually
5,
see.
4,
I guess you would see like some sort of head pop out, right? So you would see like at the very bottom, whether those robes ornate,
you have an intelligence of like
headband with a hero
You don't know any rushing around.
Yeah, you know,
Switch my sword to
absolutely. Right,
yeah, you can communicate with.
You raise your longbow. How many arrows do you get with your longbow?
Like in 6 on the 3rd.
Just 2? Okay,
It's like an average.
I was thinking that would be like a multiplier. But I guess as you're moving though, that makes sense. We'll do it as 2.
And then anything below that.
So you come around the corridor, you aim your bow at the elite
technically
dungeon, and you would need to roll
intelligent. You're not capable.
But you just can't speak.
Well, no. Once you get down to
that's what you need to roll is the
or 0 intelligence, or 1 intelligence, then you have 0 language.
No!
But it's like
an arrow flies down the corridor and misses. Oh, that is definitely a hit. Alright, so your arrow flies into the robed imp.
Yeah, you're not the smartest.
He screams, his claws go up in the air.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, 7 points. He hisses. And he points a claw up in your face. When? Olivandro. It's like, there's all this battle going on, and then it's like, okay, well, we're over there making friends with them.
I went to college.
It's kind of after the fact, but as I
How
went
is
that
good
way,
at college, man?
that
Good.
This was
Okay, right on.
This was in the early 90s.
They need help.
Where he went to college here.
So you hear Rasputin say, guys, they need help. And you hear the footsteps running. You might even hear sounds of battle also, maybe echoing through the corridor, just very faint.
Hey, I was living in Illinois during those times, right?
Could I run over to Mars?
Illinois.
You were alive. You look like
that I
you're
had
19.
in his pocket, and then we're running off to the back.
How old do you think?
Alright, yeah. Alright, so
You look like you're in your
I'll
20s.
put pocket.
I am 20.
So you rush over to Mars, give him the green vial.
I yelled, don't
24,
drink as I run.
Olivandro gives you a green vial.
Yeah,
Okay.
Don't drink.
Alright, and then where do you
That's
go?
because now if I had my beard, I'd look a
I'll
little
head down.
Alright, so then
Now,
you head this
now that I
away.
shaved it off, I look a lot younger.
And you're now like behind
Should I say you don't?
Rasputin. He's got arrows, and you see this creature at the very bottom of the stairs. This imp elite.
Okay, I could use my short bow.
Alright, you use your short bow. Roll a 20-sided, and you would need to roll a 13 or better. 12. Oh no! An arrow. Well, you get 2 shots though.
Oh, that's right.
Or we'll do it that way. So, shot. Miss. Arrows break in front of the doorway against the cavern wall. And then
I
Ariel.
them too fast.
What's that?
Ariel, you're over here making friends still.
Can I do the detect secret concealed borders before I leave?
Oh, right on. Like as an elf, like if you come like close to one, like you may notice it.
Oh, okay.
But you can actively like look around the room too. You don't notice any secret or concealed doors.
Okay.
It's almost like it's like a spidey sense kind of thing normally. Like you're walking down, you're like, wait, that doesn't look right.
So I'm assuming if I brought my new imp friends, they would probably turn against us.
He was rolling with exactly
That's your instinct. Yeah. Instinctively, as a ranger, you think that's what you think.
Yeah.
So do you
Yeah, it's funny how the
ignore
dice
them
bless you
and
with
come down, or do you
charisma checks and all that. But
Keep chilling.
make a surprise attack or something?
Well, I don't want to attack them. They've been nice. They've been very hospitable.
Well, technically they're just stoned.
They're so.
Technically they're just stoned out of their mind.
Plants, good. Have some plants.
They stab you with a spear. How is this hospitable when it has like
Somebody stab me with a spear. They ain't nice people.
I think I will.
If you give Will Wheaton a die, he will roll the worst number that you
I
You can
will-
talk to them.
All right, you say farewell, friends,
Yes.
and then go that way.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You go farewell, friends, and then no, bye-bye. That's storming the castle. All right, so this away, dun, 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 and you could come up behind Olivandra, and she's got her bow out randomly. If you wanted to, I don't know. You get about that far and hear like sounds of battle, so
Okay.
you can be like, well, something's going on down there.
Yeah, I think I'll probably stay here.
Okay. All right, you stay there.
Yeah.
All right, you stay there. So you come out of the corridor, and then now you're there. All right, cool.
So
All right,
I'll just watch more of the corner.
well, so Chikora, you're there in its face, right? And actually, let's just keep on going around the table. We'll do this like a regular thing at this point.
Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So
And that way everybody gets
am I
a turn.
attempting to swing at him again?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
yeah.
You can swing at him again.
If I want.
You
Hey, you
can.
choose not to.
Think you can hit it?
Yes, I missed twice.
So say you gonna hit
You can if you want to.
Wait, could I scream and say, no, they're friends?
We already killed one of them.
I mean, you could say that. Olivandra would probably hear you, and Rasputin would hear you. I mean, like from where you are. You'd be like, hey, they're friends.
Or maybe instead of yelling to them, I can yell back and be like, hey, keep the imps in there. to the
Oh, to these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Keep
so
the imps in
Dark
there
Spiral.
so they don't come
All right,
this
cool. All
way.
right, so Ariel's telling, like, hey, you guys keep them over there. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so that's awesome. So,
I'm guessing I'm taking another swing.
all right, cool. Are you taking another swing? All right,
I guess I am.
and you would need a 12 or better to hit this creature with your two-handed sword. You raise your sword. It begins saying something in your face.
Hey!
Moving its hands around. Holy crap! All right, cool.
That's definitely it.
Your two-handed sword comes down straight on the top of its head. How much damage do you do with this 20? Oh, and I say that. All right, the way I do 20s is it's a crit, and it's max times 2.
Okay,
So what's
I'll
your
roll the
maximum?
D8.
What, you don't have to roll. What's your maximum damage?
My max. Roll the D8. So.
D8 plus.
Oh, that's right. It's a D10 plus 8.
So that's 18, so 36 points of damage. All right, cool. So two-handed sword comes down on his head. Bam. Like right on the freaking.
They couldn't physically
like,
hurt
in
him,
his
but they
head.
psychologically
Rest, right? And I get to make an interesting roll here.
See, I missed.
He
twice.
began to cast something. His hands were moving. Your sword comes dead straight down, cracks his skull open. The bandana that he's wearing, the headband, like you slice through that, through his entire body. Actually, he kind of like goes back this way and falls to the ground. And when that happens, roll a 20 sided. 17. All right, cool. All right, so this is kind of weird. He hits the headdress or his little headband thing, and it kind of splits and injures like the emerald that's inside it. And you see like it turns from green to red. Like the eye that you see like in your nightmares, like now is kind of like staring you straight down. Roll another 20 sided. It's like it just flashes in your mind. 20? Awesome. You feel compelled, but to just like give up everything you've ever known in your entire life, and then you fight this inner battle with yourself and come out on top and go, no. Right? As like this spell like tried to like contract you and possess you from within, you're able to resist it. And now you've killed this creature on the ground. You now hear this like a grunting sound from inside here. And you turn and kind of look into this area, and you see what looks like another dwarf that has been tied up and looks like he may be being prepared for some type of sacrifice in this area. Or is it a dwarf? Aren't you a dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
said he's the one that looks like a halfling over there. Where you want
Okay, all right. I think it's that guy. All right, cool. All right, so you see now this what looks like a hairy, dirty dwarf tied up over in the corner, who's grunting, like tied up in rope. On quick search of the room, you also find miraculously all the equipment that happens to be on this character. All right, excellent. All right, cool. And so began Janu's life anew. And then, Orc, you're thinking.
I'm
thinking.
Okay, all right. As you're thinking, you now hear the pitter patter of feet and the spread of wings. And you see what looks like two of the imp creatures coming this way. Does that change your thoughts?
I want to grab my quarterstaff like a bat and just.
No, it's true. He's gonna bite.
He's in, man. He's all in. It's right here, right now. Okay, cool. All right, so you take your quarterstaff and you take a swing at one. All right, roll 20-sided. All right, cool. Batter up. All right, two. Your quarterstaff goes this way, like you're just about to hit the thing, right? Sure you are. And then his wings go, he flies up over the top of your quarterstaff with his axes in the air, and he's coming down on top of you, but it's not my turn yet. All right, Karsh.
So I've observed.
You've observed a brilliant death to a boss minion at the bottom of this thing.
Cleft in twain.
Right. You now hear grunting from inside, and you can kind of come down the stairs.
Does he need healing? Do you need healing?
Oh, yes. We're going to say yes. At least one heal. Yes.
Okay,
all right, cool.
Yes.
He's been bound and gagged, and he's dirty, and his equipment's over in the corner, like all dusty and stuff. And you would see like runes on the wall or some type of scroll on the floor, like talking about how they're going to sacrifice him to Eric on the full new moon or something.
Well, I would know that.
Yeah, you would know. Oh yeah, you're not there yet.
Healing wound, or I have healing word and cure wounds.
All right, cool. So yeah, either one of those, we'll do like a cure light. It'd be like 1 mana kind of thing.
Okay.
So yeah, it'd be like a D8 +1. All right, cool. And that'll kind of get him back. We're just gonna say back to full. 8. Perfect. Excellent. Cool. All right, cool.
Be healed.
So,
You're both.
Karsh, you lay your hands upon Janu, and suddenly he's filled with healing power, and now feels refreshed.
Healing power of the plains, mother.
Plains mother will heal you back to full.
She's a giant cave lion. Yes.
Cave lioness. How tall are we talking?
She
Like
lives
8,
in
9
the
feet?
cave.
Like 10 feet at the shoulder.
Oh,
Cool. So you're now in the game. You find your equipment. Now you're back. You're in full. If you want to be Janu.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Awesome.
You have also actually, from your perspective, you were captured on one of the other levels by a bunch of demon-looking creatures and hobgoblins.
Okay, so I don't know what an imp looks like.
Well, yeah, of course you do. Yeah, like an imp-looking creature. They're not like actual imps. They're like some type of imp spawn.
Oh, they're like the they're like the medicine things now.
Right. So anyway, you were captured by them, and you kind of came to the realization that they were planning on sacrificing you to some demon.
Cool.
And then you've been trapped in this cave for at least a week or two, and you're really
That was my lifelong goal.
right. Okay, excellent. Cool.
So, I guess I need to find this Chris Goblin's King.
Oh, cool. He says he wants goblins to eat.
Goblins to eat?
Yeah, he says
There's a lot of
gold.
You would know.
There's at least some flesh.
Okay.
There's some flesh of the minion that Jafar just killed on the ground in there if you just want to eat raw.
A lot of eating going on around here.
There's cooked if
You also find some jerky that's been passed around amongst the imps over perhaps in some pouches.
If only there was some alignment.
See my barbarian has something simple. Become rich.
You find jerky.
Land.
You find jerky.
Is it rabbit jerky?
I gotta get the jerky. All right.
Well, you should just put USC, so I was Yeah, the USC is Underdark Flower Championship is what it is.
Is that your quote or something?
Yeah, let's go outside.
Oh, is that on the side? Oh,
It says dreams, and it was like win UFC championship, and underneath it I wrote Underdark Flower Championship.
Flower championship, right? Yeah,
UFC
nice.
competition.
That would be cool. So you've been freed and now equipped. All right, and then Dark Spyro. My bad.
Okay.
Anyway, we can keep on going around.
Okay. I'm still talking to the imps, right?
You're talking to the imps in that room. Yeah. Who are,
Can I ask them if there are any
Batteries out,
other
I'm gonna
rooms
get
of
another
interest? Like any weapon rooms or anything?
What
are they actually saying?
Oh, that's right. You're there.
Yeah. I'm trying to ask if there's like a weapon room of some sort.
Oh, like a weapon. Oh.
Yeah, either that or like somewhere where there's
Right,
like
but
treasure.
then it's like it plays into like how well they can understand what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, so you go, hey, are there rooms of interest? And they say, water close by to stairs.
Yeah, there's a, if you really want to get high, go over to where the river is, where the guy was just cleaning out his pants, take a big whiff, and you will be stoned in no time.
You'll be in another dimension by no time.
Cool.
Okay, anyway,
Psychedelic spores.
Anyways, can I just say, no, I'm not interested in that, and just start walking like back up the path I came.
Okay, all right, cool. They're pretty cool. They kind of like, they're eating their jerky and having a good old time. So you're going back this way?
Yeah, just go back the way I just came.
All right, you come out this way and you find Ariel there, and you can kind of see Olivandra and Rasputin kind of like headed.
I asked what is going on here.
He asked, what's going on here?
Hey, wait, what did I miss? Wow, okay.
I saw him shooting so I was strong.
Okay, so anyways,
Do you want
alright,
to
I'm not gonna
tell
question
us
that. I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna stay with that group. So
Alright, so you go over that way and kind of go.
yeah, pretty much just stay with that group.
Okay.
Anyways,
I would say,
I'm lucky.
enjoy your high, and I'm going to...
Farewell, enjoy your high.
I'm not.
Oh, no, yeah.
She said,
You get a thumb up. You get a thumbs up, and they go,
Oh, you gotta start off first level.
cool, yeah. So I'm gonna leave them there to their own devices.
I'm gonna go as far as I can probably get to about here, maybe.
That sounds good. All right, cool. So you're over in that area
Go
now.
down the stairs.
All right,
Hey, imagine if one could turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That'd be interesting.
Let's keep on. All right, so next,
Imagine if transforming
I'm in
into
the
a
middle of
T-Rex.
combat
Imagine how awesome
with Orc, right?
You take a raptor.
So I've got.
Oh, like a raptor.
Orc,
That's
they
like
take their spear.
Yeah.
One of them tries to hit you with a spear, and hits you.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
they're just
For
going to give
6
you a
points
few
of
extra.
damage.
Scary though.
And the other one misses you with the spear,
Yeah,
so now you got two imps like kind of trying to stab at you.
Figure out like
This combat's sort of done. So, did you want to continue the combat there, or run away and hide?
Well, we'll just wait till you get around the table again, because...
Okay, we'll do that way. All right, cool. So Rasputin, it'd be back to you.
Since we're effectively working this
That's cool. These guys are cool.
I've
Just chilling.
Okay.
Dude,
At this point, I tell everyone around us,
like,
we're missing a party member.
And they had to amputate.
Munson.
Oh, they didn't look with
You remember when Puddinhead got his leg shot off?
Last I saw, he went to the river to clean out his drawers.
Puddinhead.
You sent me to the shroom.
You are making me crazy.
You sent me
I
to the
love you, lady.
It is possible that
Gargoyle.
it's possible he went and messed with the spores and might have gotten a little high. So
I was there.
Were you there?
I heard the gunshot.
I didn't. I don't think I was there when I had everything, but I do remember.
Oh, I have pants.
Hunter got
You put them on.
gold on the hunting area. Shot him. Blew his leg off.
Those were really cool dogs.
Yeah, Shadow.
Shadow, yeah, Shadow. Yep, Shadow. Shadow and more deep.
Yep. More deep. Who was the Cherub?
So
Cherub,
I'm
yeah.
going to say to the party, as much as I want to continue down this path, we are missing a member of the party, and I cannot in good conscience.
like I said, the last time I saw him, he was running off to the river.
I mean, I just gonna say it again.
Do I have some volunteers
I don't even know where you're
to
at.
go with me to find the halfling?
the middle of the room.
Rasputin asks for volunteers to search for the halfling.
I'm gone.
Karsh says yes.
Well, you don't trust me enough to let me fire, so I have no choice.
Hey, I'm gonna have to walk to my car and get my other battery because I'm an addict.
Oh, right on.
So I'll be back in 5 minutes.
That's cool. Right on.
I guess the three of us are going to head towards the last direction.
All right. So you and the volunteers. We'll call them the volunteers.
Trey, you could probably make it back into the. If you book it, you could probably make it back into the main room. Because remember, he can go. He can go a foot.
Right. Well, yeah.
6 inches and 6 inches.
So I'm gonna. Right. Well, yeah. Absolutely. So he was here-ish. So
Yeah.
Bam. Yeah, that sounds about right. Something like that. All right. So other people are following. Who is following? Alejandro.
And the cleric.
All right. Cool. Right, Karsh. All right. Cool. I'm just gonna put y'all together. All right. Cool. So it'll just be like, all right, Chikor, are you with them too?
Well, that
Or are
was,
you like gonna wait here with Jamie?
that will split our party perfectly in half, so.
Right on.
Okay, wait, so, I'm sorry.
So Rasputin's going to try and find the half.
I think you
Sure.
should stay with.
Yeah.
I'll stay.
You all staying here?
Yeah. I'll stay.
All right, Mars, you staying or?
I want to investigate the room.
All right, you're looking in the room. So
And
you.
I want to read the walls.
All right, cool. So you begin reading the runes, and you find amongst them some parchment that describes a ritual of sacrifice to open doors to the abyss.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, through human sacrifice.
It's still.
Still, yeah, but you're fascinated with that. Yeah, so that's what you kind of find.
So, okay, so
you
it's
have a parchment with a ritual parchment of human sacrifice to open doors to the abyss. I don't know how you want that.
Can I ask him if he knows anything about the vial?
Abyss
like,
ritual
that he got
parchment.
Oh, Mars?
So in other
Yeah,
words,
that he got from her since
sacrifice
I
one of
was
these imps.
next to her.
So the
Open
ranger
door to
is
the abyss.
asking you about the vial, which you haven't really had a chance to look at it.
Well, I'm not. It's like I'm assuming it's similar to the spores that I found in the other room. When I try it, it will probably get you stoned as hell.
I said don't drink it before I ran off.
There might be something to this.
Do you not trust
See-
the thief
see,
enough to listen to her?
I didn't hear
Well, no,
it.
it's like, but see, that's the thing. It's like this is my mental process right now. Not only do I have some of the spores that I can potentially sell as a drug, I also have actual plants that I can now try to root, so that I can actually cultivate them.
so now you have drug.
Pretty much got your own money farm there.
Okay, but my
Pretty much money is
character
printing
is stupid,
itself.
so I think in the name of science I will drink the liquid.
Roll a 20
It's
sided.
probably gonna give you one. It's probably gonna give you one hell of an
You
upset
drink the
stomach.
whole
later, but
thing
you'll
or
get
just
Just a
high.
little.
Just a little bit, okay.
I got a
You're gonna
12.
be high
A
with
12,
an upset
alright.
stomach.
Yeah.
You
or
feel a
puking,
little
or
tipsy,
worse.
and
only
now in the room.
Oh, great. Now
Worse
my
comes to
You
worse,
start
explosive
seeing
Worst
some
comes to worst, me and my
lights
situation is high.
on the K-wall and stuff. Like, green lights kind of doing this. Almost like there's like some weird, strange energy now, like in the walls you didn't notice.
Oh, fun.
Now, whether it's real or not, you don't know immediately. You're like, ooh, that's just it's your reality. You see these weird little colors.
So can I tell him, whoa, pretty colors?
Yeah, absolutely. She says pretty colors. Don't drink the rest.
Yeah, I'll quirk the rest of the bottle.
Pour the rest of the green vial.
Nice, exactly the effects I was hoping for.
Excellent. All right, cool. So then we got some of the party staying there with you guys as you investigate that room. We've got the rest of the party going. Dark Spyro, are you going with them to go try and find the halfling? Or are you going to stay in the room with where they're learning about drugs and human sacrifice? That kind of thing.
Nice.
It's just another Saturday night here at the music store.
I guess I'll follow the party wherever they're going.
Oh, well, they're splitting up.
Which side?
Some people are staying here, and then some
Okay,
people
I'm gonna
going
go down these steps.
All right, you go down those steps, and you find these guys hanging out in this room. So they're playing
No,
with
just me.
they're playing with lichens and reading parchment and stuff.
Okay,
So
can
one
I
soul,
walk
the rest
past that and possibly.
You can walk past that if you want to. kind of go in this direction, and I know this is.
You're the one that did the
I'll
vial.
kind of go this.
All right.
Kind of go this
You
way.
would see like a little cave thing over here.
Like,
That
kind of
looks
search that cave.
Yes,
but it looks like a storage area full of beef jerky.
For scientific
Yeah.
purposes.
Okay, then I guess I'll just go past it.
Alright,
If it's just
so
beef jerky,
you start going in this direction, and you see there's a fork in the road. There's a left and a right, and you kind of see where there's like some
I'm gonna go left.
right
You
left.
went the wrong way. They just passed a storeroom full of beef jerky.
Oh my gosh, there was a whole storeroom full of beef jerky. There was. So
Why would I want
going
that?
to the left.
Yeah, left.
To the left. All right, cool.
Because I feel like if I go right,
What part of fight and
can I also use my dagger as a light source?
You come to the left this way, right? And you're kind of coming around this way. When all of a sudden, like, and with your awesome like dark vision, off in the distance, you see what looks like two more of these imp-like creatures. Off in the you see roll a 20-sided. Are you trying to be sneaky, or are you just walking around?
No, I'm just walking around.
You're just walking around. You're like, oh, this is fine.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like appear threatening, so to speak.
Cool.
But then again, as a 6'9" half orc, I'm
that's all good. Okay, so off in the distance, through the
especially when
dark,
you're 6'9",
you see like
you're
two other
6'9", you're not gonna be able to be.
And actually,
get away with sneaking.
let's say that's as far as you get from where you were. That's
Yeah, what I miss, what I miss.
All right, so then Mars. Dark Spyro's going down the corridor. He found a room full of beef jerky.
There's a lot of jerky
basically
going on around this place.
If I've collected everything in the room, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'll check out as I pass by
biting chunks out of the enemy.
People are vicious.
the storeroom is the only, if I'm gonna look in, is the only thing.
You look in the storeroom. You also see a bunch of beef jerky.
Is that all it is?
Well, no, I mean you see other barrels and stuff. That's just like what's apparent, like in the room.
No,
like
I
on
don't
the
know.
table.
Look at that.
Actually, it's almost like a drying room too. You would see stuff like hung like from the ceiling,
Those
strips of meat.
characters there representing jerky.
Okay.
So like a place where jerky might be prepared.
I want to. I want to investigate the room, check the barrels, check the. I'm looking for anything of value before I actually take the action I want to take.
Okay, you start searching through it. You find several barrels that seem like they have wine in them. Beef jerky. This looks like kind of a general storage room. You might also see like some spears and stuff in the corner. Nothing magical, but like mostly like food, water, wine, a few odd weapons that just got left in here. I guess
Probably all
ate too much stuff and then drink a little bit.
So nothing of value, but you said there is wine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the room.
All right, you step out of the room.
Oh, actually,
And actually, that's about as far as you get probably this turn, right? So then we get back around. We've got these guys over here who are still trying to kill Orc. All right, so batter up.
Halfway through season 2 of it.
Right? You swing last time and missed, right? Okay, all right. So they swing at you and miss, but then the other one also like tries to stab you and miss. It's a missing frenzy. Everyone's missing each other. You're running around. They're running around. Their wings in the air. There's spears being thrown.
YouTube show. I think that was the first group I ran.
Can we hear sounds of battle?
Wait, doesn't Matt Mercer also?
Not right this second.
Well, you see,
But you do remember like that thing had run down.
Yeah, it's like y'all could easily get to this room.
then you have like
You probably make it about that.
was a
Like, oh yeah, that thing
group
ran
that
that way,
ran,
right?
and they made a entire storyline.
Now you're starting.
It's like this is the last place you know he
Dragons
was.
are awesome.
Because you can step it up
Exactly
too.
how a dragon looks in my head.
That was
Okay, dragon with the 4 limbs, or
When you get about that far, now you start to hear like some swinging of stuff and miss. You hear a miss and miss and miss, and you hear some more missing, and you hear the wings as more people miss, trying to hit people. All right, cool. And next turn, you could probably run into that room and do something. Actually, from where you are. So Ollivandra's with you.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So following also, and then Karsh, you're with them also.
I don't even know what's going on.
I think you're over here supporting the party that now decided to split itself up 2 more times.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, cool. All right, so Ariel,
Orc is off running up,
So
trying to get more
I'm
meat.
still tripping, right?
you are kind of tripping. over there. Okay, cool. And I say that, I mean, you're just like seeing that weird color and stuff. You're functional.
So like I can think straight.
You're thinking straight. You're just seeing some weird stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's Janu who showed up. Who's this little? I don't know how you want to describe your character?
Hi. Okay.
Hello, it's your friend.
Hello, my name's Jono.
It's John.
So this is the dwarf that was tied up in the room and about to be sacrificed.
Right.
I swear I didn't do that again.
He's rather grumpy because apparently he's been stuck in a cupboard while awaiting sacrifice for the past week. But you see a brown-haired, gray-eyed dwarf who looks to be about mid-dwarf age.
So got 100
has an
something.
axe and a little bit of ragged chainmail, but yeah. From what description I have on the character sheet, which is he's a dwarf fighter.
Right on.
So can I see if the green glowing is just in this room?
Oh, right on. Actually, as you're moving around, like you kind of see like it just seems like a heightened like illumination thing that traces you, right? Yeah, tracers. Yeah. So you're seeing like these, you know, almost like the walls aren't quite breathing, but it's real close. You know, like yeah. So you're seeing like this glow like from the walls.
Okay, so is like the light like trailing behind people as they move?
Not quite to that
Or-
extent.
okay.
Yeah. More like ooh, the walls are brighter than they used to be.
Okay.
It's a little bit milder than that. I read.
So can I walk out and see if the glow is on the walls in the hallway?
So you walk out in the hallway, and in the hallway you see Mars is there investigating and searching this room full of beef jerky. And he goes, ooh, wine, and ooh, beef jerky, and water. Ooh, some broken spear in the corner. So you kind of see that going on. I'm guessing Jakor is over in that area also, and you guys can all kind of be there. You might want to give the dwarf who's hungry some food. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think I have any food.
Oh, there's a whole room full of beef
apparently
jerky.
I have
Oh,
to.
yeah,
You said
but
all my
like-
equipment and stuff there. I got food.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh,
everybody's
your
got
rations were over there too. Yeah,
Here's the
you're right,
thing.
you're right.
I don't know if you ate any of that jerky that the imps were giving you, but it's long pig.
Yep.
So I don't. It's like my intention here is to burn it.
Ah.
Now, if you want to eat people, be my guest.
Soylent Green is people.
Yeah, I know that all of us went to the exact same point with that.
Wait, so could I walk down where
Where Dark Spyro's at?
yeah, and
Yeah.
see if I can tell these other imps and be like,
Oh,
hey, I'm
oh,
seeing green.
Oh, right. So he's just seen these. He hasn't interacted with them yet.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
cool.
Yeah, I'm
They
just
haven't really
standing
noticed
there.
him very much
So I'm
either.
gonna tell you, I see green.
Yeah, and I'm just over like green. What
not
kind of green?
easy.
Like what? Like I know I'm green, but what other green do you see? Like, jeez.
The walls.
Be more specific with the green.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, please don't attack. I need to ask questions.
Cool. So yeah, you come down that way, and like you're with Dark, you can be like with Dark Spyro and kind of like seeing the imps over there in the corner, like kind of they're talking amongst themselves like right this second.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're
Okay.
Fucking snores a line.
And then, all right, cool. So that's where you are.
Glass table.
Alright,
Cuts his
Jakor?
hand with the glass.
Did you want to follow that also?
Yeah.
Right.
That goes for you too. Don't start fighting
I will
them.
start.
You go this
What did
way.
you say though? Like before you
Alright,
comes the
cool.
freaking like.
So you're all kind of almost together. All right, cool. And then, oh my gosh, Orc, there's you can take an action.
I'm gonna swing downwards at one skull.
All right, you take your quarterstaff and you swing down at his skull. Roll a 20. A 12.
Might hit.
That's a hit. That's a hit. How much damage do you do?
First of
1d6 plus something.
You bash it with your amazing strength quarterstaff
Yeah,
attack.
they had to literally stitch
You
it.
bash it with the back. It's awesome. Eight? Okay, cool. All right, you bash it. You hear this crack of bone like as your quarterstaff hits its face. You see its like mouth go, its eyes get big. Its friend like takes its spear and goes and tries to fly in behind you and stab you in Karsh.
So I'm just here. I mean, continue.
Oh, that's right. See, you're still there. All right, cool. You hear the sounds of battle in the distance, and you hear the faint crack of bone.
Screaming.
Rip, crack, bam! Awesome, like down the corridor.
I'm pretty sure Nicolas Cage wasn't acting in that scene. They just started filming it.
You can get right about here.
He was losing his shit.
Dance on
And you would see the combat.
And you can still take an action at this point if you have a ranged action.
I mean, I don't have any magic rocks.
See you later, man.
Oh, right over here.
Luke, it's good to see you. Hey, man, can I get a high five?
You are the man, dude. You are the man.
made a mess on your board.
That's excellent. Man, I feel like we got some extra pizza, man. Y'all want a pizza? Okay. All right, cool. Hey, no problem, man. It's good to see you.
He loves McDonald's.
Woo! I know, Sarah's like that too. And she used to call McDonald's the Happy Meal place. What's McDonald's? The Happy Meal place. That's right. All right. Right on.
If you lived in the 90s, you would understand.
Right on. Oh, yes. Right on, man. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the day, too, man. Yeah, that was fun, dude.
I don't know what it is though, but Wendy's is gonna
Oh gosh, so you're down that way. You see stuff going on. If you do you have darts or anything?
I have a sling with regular
you can just use regular stuff. Yeah, go for it.
I don't have any I can get off, but
normally it'd be two. Kind of play it different.
Please don't hit
the magic piece.
yeah, I'm trying not to hit.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. You would need a 16 or better.
17.
17's a hit. Cool.
It's 1d4.
1d4. And this could be the one that just got hit with a quarterstaff in his head.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's got bashed. That's the one. Oh my gosh, awesome. Cool. Yeah, and then you can attack him again because you get 2 attacks. So,
One.
Oh no! Somehow your sling came back and hit you for 1 point of damage.
You didn't have him break the door?
Oh no, I tooth have him injure himself.
My tooth.
You knocked out that wisdom tooth that was loose.
And then Janu, you're over there. What did you want to do? Everybody else seems to be moving in this direction.
Well, I guess I'm going to move in that direction.
Okay, cool. All right, you would kind of get this way, and you would see.
I'm going to be feeling some kind of way about any instant shit that I see, though. What exactly
Indeed.
captured me?
Indeed. Actually, with your amazing vision, you would see Dark Spyro, and this is Ariel, and you would see Chikor, and past them, you would see 2 of the imps over in the corner over here.
What exactly are you? said I got captured by goblins and imps, right?
Oh wait, what about the goblins?
No, it was bugbears or
no. You said that I got captured.
Oh
by
yes,
some.
you were captured by hobgoblins and some of the imps.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So you're like, ooh, these are the guys that took me down.
Give me some fucking murder stones over here.
All right, murder stones. He's like Russian attack. All right, so
he's gonna make a Russian attack.
I guess he's doing a Russian attack. He puts
his teammate.
He flies a communist flag, runs under the feet of everyone involved, and somehow ends up over here with it. Go for it, man. Cool. And with these guys, with you, you would need to roll a 12 or better to hit these things.
Oh, boy,
Get that 20 on. All right, cool. And this could be your 2 attack round. We'll be wild and crazy. You've been waiting 2 weeks to kill these things. Like, you're motivated. You're ready. Boom, boom. So you need a 12 or better to hit them. All right, cool.
First attack is 12, the second attack is 1. Damn it.
Oh no! All right, well, the first hit, all right, so damage for the first one. You rush up and you hit it with, I'm guessing, do you have an axe? I think it's an axe.
Yes, I have a battle axe +2.
All right, cool. So you hit it with your battle axe +2.
I did 14 points of damage.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. You bash it. Imp guts are flying all over the place. They were like right in the middle of a conversation too. Like it's a. He grabs his spear. He tries to stab you with it. His friend's just all taken aback, like, oh my gosh! And then you're like, oh, I'm gonna get him. You pull the axe back, and like for some reason, like it ends up like hitting you in the head, like it's a real weird spot, and you take a point of damage. Actually, 3 points of damage because you take the plus for your weapon when you do a crit and fail. All right, so then Dark Spyro, you're right there. You see Janu take off and run down the corridor, like, and go and just attack one of these imps just straight up, and you're like, I was first, damn it.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna attack the second one.
All right, you rush in and attack. Another Russian attack.
Yeah.
He rushes in and he attacks.
All right. Oh yeah. Is this my 2 attack round too?
This is your 2 attack round, and you would need an 11 or better to hit it.
7.
7 is a miss. Good.
Natural
1. Oh no! What's the plus on your weapon?
Okay.
You get
no,
6.
it's plus 3.
Oh no! So you rush across the room. You're like, I got this. I got this. You come down and somehow you miss him with the first swipe, and you're like, no, I got this. I got this. And you kind of pull it up this way, and you also hit yourself in the head for 4 points of damage. All right, and then Mars.
Basically,
you hear sounds of fun times down the corridor.
I'm gonna spill some of the wine in the room.
Oh,
and deliberately.
Alcohol abuse. Oh, right.
Alcohol abuse.
You spill some wine, and then you do what?
I'm gonna get a flint. I'm gonna use my cantrip to create a spark of fire, so I can light the wine on fire.
You try and light wine on fire. See, I don't know how well that. How does that work? Scientifically,
pretty high.
Like liquor, man.
Yeah, it has to be
wine.
concentrated.
Okay, a lot of water.
Never mind then. Just I'll back up to the doorway and just burning hands the room.
All right, all right, this room. You back up, and then you take your burning hands on all the jerky and all
everything that is
everything. You're like
now on fire.
All right, cool. And that does burning hands last for a while? Like
no, it doesn't last. It's just a one-time go.
One time go. All right, cool. So you got barrels on fire making saves and not making saves,
and the meat making.
You got wine that comes out. You got beef jerky all burning. You got like this awful smell now from all the fires. Smoke's kind of going up in the air, starting to do whatever.
Yes,
you destroyed that room.
Yes,
absolutely.
And now I will. I'm just gonna start walking down the.
You're like, that's that, and then you start walking back down the corridor. I guess to what's going on this way. Okay, excellent. All right, cool. So then it gets to be.
I want to get away. I'm gonna pass by them to get like to the mouth of the thing because I don't want to be next to the smoke.
Oh, you want to get past? Okay.
I want to get past the smoke so I don't.
Let's say you can effectively destroy that room and get about that far. All right, cool. So then we got imps over here. They go, oh yes, we want to kill things. All right, so and
is that what they actually say?
Dark Spiral. That's what they actually say. We want to kill things. And now in Mrs. Dark Spiral, one tries to hit Janu and misses also. We got this one over here that's still kind of trying to backstab, sort of in a way, like oh gosh, Orc. Ooh, and hits you. Crud, man. Sorry for 6 points of damage.
At least it's an actual backstab.
All right, cool. No, it's not a backstab. So that's the imp's turn, and then Rasputin. You hear sounds of battle this way. You can run in there and do something.
Run to the mouth and then.
So like she doesn't communicate.
All right, you get this far, pull out your longbow, and take shots at the impy.
Oh hey, by the way,
shot in the back. That's kind of the same way with my parents. They don't tell me
twice. Double the attack, so it's 4. All right, so you got 4 attacks at these guys, and for you that would be 12 or better.
What was that attack?
He gets 4 attacks.
No, I mean how? What's the ability?
Oh, he has a bow of speed.
I was just trying to know what that.
So 4 attacks at 12 or better to hit. Oh, my bad. Oh, and I didn't play in the decks. Okay, cool. So you'd be shooting for your
15, 16.
That's 2 hits.
And
but
2 20s.
You have to look at this.
There's a very.
Dude, 2 20s.
Natural 20s.
And these are regular, like sheaf arrows, right? So like 8, 16, so that's 32 points before you roll damage for the other 2. So there's like arrows like through the imp, like one of the arrows must like have hit its spawn with so much force, it's just like cracked it in half, and like his guts just get thrown out in front. Two actually, roll a 20-sided.
Oh no, you're gonna get pierced by an arrow. 11.
All right, cool. So that's cool. So there's like guts and blood and gore and just shooting out of this guy's chest. Orc jumps down on the ground just in time to avoid getting hit with all of these guts and things just flying out of the thing. You get like hole, bits of bone and stuff.
It's almost like
so this guy is down. All right, both of these imps are down dead. Right? Bam.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Dragon Bone.
Oh. Oh, right on. I'm trying to like, was it in Josh's thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then, it was like.
It was like you're going to let us out of here, out of the town.
Right. Oh, that roll.
20.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then I said, and you're not going to tell anyone about us.
I'm not
And everyone at the table was like, oh shit, you just did it. Second natural.
Right on. I do remember that. Yeah, that was fun. Josh is cool. Woo, man. Anyway, so you've obliterated him in bits and pieces. So there's empty stuff like all over the place.
Igor.
Yeah. Oh, it was awful. It was nasty. And then that was your turn. Then we're going this way. Olivandra, you walk in, I guess, to see what remains of some awful imp.
Yeah.
About there-ish. Yeah. And we'll just put you in this area also. All right. Cool. All right, awesome.
Oh, okay. Why can I have that luck with my short sword?
Decapitated things, yeah.
So, well, you steal his gold, he
Right on.
steals your 20s.
So you come into that area,
You can have the gold if I can
yeah, man,
decapitate people.
everything's kind of taken care of at this point. So then,
Just
Ariel,
keep the loot. I just want murder.
I guess I
Old-fashioned
won't ask
murder.
them about
Yes.
my green. So,
And he can eat
you're not
the
gonna ask
bodies
them
up
about
on.
the green.
well, they're currently fighting my.
They're fighting. They're killing the imps now. Yeah, you're like, oh, those are my friends and stuff.
Yeah.
What about the other two?
You're under the
You can go back and
influence of the hallucinogenics.
I could go back, but it would take me at least another turn.
Oh,
back and ask
to get
those
back to
guys.
these guys? Oh, yeah.
But I think they're also pretty high.
They're probably also.
Yeah, you
could maybe get towards where
You
the
got a what?
pool
Oh, Sling of
is if
Seeking.
you run
Oh,
all
you do
out.
have that. And it's a +2. Actually,
Yeah.
Sling of Seeking, actually, when you put a stone in it, it makes it like something that's magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
basically-
now I know.
Okay,
So
cool.
what should I
So you
do?
don't have to hit a spell on it. It's just part of it.
Well, what if I did put a spell? I could have like
What
magic
would you
bullet
do
in it.
if you were
Plus.
stoned?
Yeah.
Well, not. I have
Eat
my
a lot-
wits
eat a
about
lot of
the
snacks.
green on the walls.
Yeah,
and
Eat a
stuff.
lot of snacks because my appetite
If I
So-
had it before, I would hit me when I hit myself.
I mean, if it doesn't hurt me, I almost want to drink the rest of the vial just to see what would happen. But the thing is, I don't have the vials, so.
Except he wants to grow the plants and use what's in the vial to
Well,
water
it's
them.
like I don't necessarily need what's in the vial because it's like A, I can technically get some more. B, I can probably make it eventually. It's like, but then
There's more water.
and it's like I would technically be interested because then I'd get to see what happens on an OD.
And not only that, you also get to make your own friggin'
Oh, you want to
grow
drink
your
what?
own
Could I drink
friggin'
the rest of the
shroom garden
vial?
and make
Can if you
millions
want
off
to.
it.
So
Literally,
just to be
people
clear,
would
I'm not
be
taking
paying
like
for
any
that- paying for
damage,
that
like
drums.
mentally, physically.
Or not right this second, but like as far as like if you took the rest of the vial and things were like a little trippy, like you might be getting monuses to hit things and that kind of thing.
Okay.
So your call there. If you're like, well, I'll just drink the thing, you know. I mean, that's cool. But there might be some negatives later on, like kind of like what happened at work, like as far as like, oh, my stomach's turning, oh gosh, now I've crapped myself.
Okay.
I mean, like bad things could happen depending on how the dice go.
So I'm a little far from the river, just in case something happens. So I'm gonna choose to shoot a couple arrows.
Or you shoot arrows at the end. Okay, cool. All right, so for you would need to be rolling a 12 or better.
Well, I didn't know my arrows blew.
So that's a miss.
Yeah, if you look behind, you probably see plenty of lovely colors.
And a 7. Oh no! So arrows fly across. You're finding it hard to aim correctly at this point. Yeah, either it's the vial or like you feel empathy for these creatures that you come to know so well.
Yeah, they're your
Can I still walk into that room, or is that the end of it?
Oh yeah, no, you could have walked up into the room to it. To
No,
shoot
like
the arrow.
the little room
Oh,
beside
this?
it.
Oh yeah. You could be over here if you wanted to be.
Instead of thinking
Absolutely. You could be shooting at them from behind that.
Yeah.
little
Dang it, you
wall.
probably might hit me, or you might hit the
The
door.
core.
the fucking planet where the bunch troopers are at. He's like,
Well, there's still
oh, yeah,
one
like
more.
There's like 2 imps in there.
Oh, there's 2?
Yeah, I think so.
there's still two alive.
2 of them there.
Is any of them like, which one is?
Camino or
Let's see, both of them have been hit at this point.
Both of them.
Yeah. Right. But, and this would be like your first attack round, so like you can get 2 attacks.
Okay.
So you can move on in there.
Can I swing at one and swing at the other?
Oh yeah.
It sucks.
So you swing at the first
one.
one.
Mark
So
Hamill and
you
freaking
roll a
Harrison
12 or
Ford
better.
at the left.
Pretty much.
16 is a hit. Damage for your two-handed sword. You take your sword, you slash it to him.
Yeah, Peter Matthew died.
Yeah, Peter Matthew died. Carrie Fisher, of course, died.
12?
Yeah.
12? Okay, cool. That actually downs Baker.
The dude that
Bam!
Yeah,
Oh, he screams.
Yeah.
Falls to the ground, like his little wings, like, oh!
that's where
Yeah, alright, cool. Awesome. 19. 19. Alright, you take your two-handed sword and you slice it that one too. Right, damage for that one.
Yeah, sadly he died too.
11.
Yeah, the only thing that's
So you hit him with a two-handed sword, he's bleeding out right now, but he's still up. Oh, he's got his relax, like,
yeah, they don't know what he died.
Hit somebody in the head. And then,
also lost Lance Reddick, you know, and freaking Kevin Conroy.
They came in and they completely obliterated the thing that you yeah, both of them. They're in pieces on the ground. One of them got hit with 4 arrows for like more than twice his hit points.
It's pre-skewered for you.
Indeed.
But that's not fun.
Alright, cool. Although I should probably roll for some.
You can always, set yourself up a couple shish kebabs right now.
They're trying to get all the greatest superheroes to join together and stop this major crisis.
Yeah, it's Crisis on Infinite.
Alright, cool.
I was also roll 20 seconds. Martian Manhunter was in there too.
He was like, why in the world would I want
3?
Alright, cool. You hear from this direction, like kind of a hissing sound.
Like,
because he didn't just kill Superman, he killed
snake type of hissing.
Like a snake kind of hissing.
Rose up, Batman killed him. To keep their safe.
Yeah. I hope it's not a, what do you call it?
I'm going to take an action on that. Naga kind of come from this area. That's way too small.
Oh, is that way too small? I actually do.
Oh my gosh! Oh, you're going to go get the big one.
Hydra?
Oh, snap. Please don't when I see that. I forgot about.
Please don't.
Sir, I don't have your snakes painted yet, but I do.
Oh no.
Oh!
Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh gosh.
Can I see this thing?
You don't see it, you hear it. Oh, that's perfect.
Like I said, I'll finish painting those things.
So are there
take secret or concealed doors?
It got so cold there that I couldn't use any of my craft stuff.
Right on. So you kind of look around to the walls and you go, oh, is there a secret? And you don't see any secret or concealed doors.
You know it's cold when you're super.
And that doesn't really take up your action necessarily. Did you want to take?
You know it's cold when you're super blue free.
That's more like you looking at the walls going, ooh, I know there's something around here. You don't actually see them yet, though.
I'm definitely going to get them painted up.
Animal friendship. Speak with animals.
Can I move silently?
Hey, we'll have a better vantage. We'll have snake friends.
You're going to move silently this way. You get to about here and you see like 4 snakes like kind of coming this way down this corridor. They look like large serpents. Like
throw a boomerang.
Dude, I've always
you take your boomerang and you try and hit one with the boomerang. Roll 20 sides.
One of them died because one of them got hit by a
What'd you roll?
really bad
A 5. Alright, so your boomerang flies across, hits, slides across the floor.
Well, you see, that was
Man!
okay.
You scream at the gods above. And damn that. Oh, I don't know about it. Nah, it's all
get you another animal.
Anyway, you miss.
But
I
goes into reason.
Kosh, you're over there.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you also hear the hissing of snakes now.
I will step forward.
Because you got
Step
to
forward
maintain that
this
relationship
way.
after that spell ends.
How many of those
So long,
step it's where I can see down that corridor?
You can now see down the corridor and you see 4 snakes.
Okay.
It's like
4 serpents.
Animal friendship.
You cast animal friendship on the snakes. What level is that?
According to this, is a first level spell.
Alright, cool.
Unless you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range and must see an area. The beast's intelligence is 4 higher, spell fatal. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration.
Right on. Alright, so you cast animal friendship on the first snake coming down. It's a 1 animal
area
friendship. Is what it looks like.
duration, attack range, area 30 feet. I guess just one.
Oh, right. Yeah, it says like one animal, like
Okay.
the description that way. So you cast animal friendship on the first one, right? And but this doesn't allow you. You can talk to animals
It
too.
says charm. Yeah, I have. Well, I can. That's a different spell.
Oh, okay, right on. Well, the first snake, like you cast it on it, and kind of like raises its head, like in recognition, and just kind of like looks at you funny. He looks at you as if to say, "Huh?"
In second edition, he needs to have an intelligence of at least 1 to 4. If it has higher than 4, it doesn't work.
I point at the other snake, and I say attack.
It tries to attack the snake behind it, and it misses horribly. And its head actually crashes into a wall, and it hurts itself.
Attack myself.
Damn it!
But one of them's gotten hurt, but it happened to be one that's your friend. Aww.
Aw, poor lefty.
He kind of brings his head up a little bit, like a little limp, like he got knocked out, just kind of shakes it off.
Sorry.
Right on. Cool. And then Janu,
I'm in a hollow. Wait.
you're
I'm over
you're
here.
over
There's
there.
still one of them
There's
things
one of those
left,
imps
right?
left. Yeah. there's an imp
Over
right
time,
there.
you can teach it 3 tricks now.
I got 18.
Roll up.
An 18's a hit.
With
All right, so you hit the imp thing with a big old 18
One.
9 points of damage.
for 9 points of damage.
Teach the snake to
There's these.
All right, and that actually kills that one.
It takes 1 week to per trick.
94.
All right, cool. So you killed the last imp in that area. What you now see, like
Well,
in this
typically
area,
you're going to be like, typically it's, think of it like you would do
This
a
is
guard
like
dog.
a
It's like you can
raised
teach it
up
to
bit. It's
attack,
like
you
a
can
cliff.
teach it to,
When you're on the downside,
guard, you can
is that the
teach
same
it
ground
to,
94?
then you could do like,
I have a
30
flute, like a flute,
And actually,
like we
what
can
you,
go out of a
yeah, and
basket
what you
and
actually
damn
kind of
it.
hear, yeah, they're like drop-offs.
15 gold to one.
Drop-off.
Wait,
Oh, so
wait,
we're
can I take the dwarf and can I throw him up there?
Can you get your arm chopped
Wait,
up? on
I mean,
that?
that's possible. Well, all right.
I mean, it'd be a nice attempt though.
Okay, cool. So anyway, so this is like a 30-foot drop-off right down to where you guys are, Randall, from this area.
Alright, so that's.
Because this was like where you went down the stairs here, and so then this is.
No,
like
I woke up in a closet.
You did.
You can try to use this on creatures up to 10 hit dice at your current level.
Alright.
Wow.
Just want to let
It's
you
2
know
hit dice per slot.
that I have a 50-foot rope
steady
and a
on.
grappling hook. So,
I have all that stuff too.
But I was suggesting throwing the
Giant
dwarf
bison.
up
no,
there.
yeah, I know. But I'm just saying it's
It would be
available.
funny. What do you want to be funny?
First off, it's from, there's all kinds of megafauna. Like giant bison and,
Cool.
I mean, saber-toothed tigers,
Cool.
cave lions,
Right on. That's awesome.
Bears,
Giant ferns.
cave bears.
Cave bears.
Giant
moose.
sloth.
How about moose?
No, not the flames.
Mother trees.
There's some copies of
They're giant
trees.
sloths.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so they have cave bears. Yeah, I would not want. I would like to be friends with cave bears.
Okay, and now the total number of hit dice of creatures you can tame at any given time is only twice your current hit dice.
Were you gonna toss somebody?
So it's like
You
if you actually
Tossing me
tame
up that
a
way.
10 hit dice creature, that could be the
I think
only
you might.
creature you have
Were
tamed.
you objecting to that idea?
So it's like if you can find like a dino or
Most of
something.
us standing around down here, why don't we all get together and discuss about these cliffs up here, whether or not.
I know, everything's just everybody's.
All right.
Whoa!
All right, I'm gonna toss out the freaking tossing the dwarf.
Oh,
thing.
all right, you
I wanted
toss out
I wanted
the
to
tossing
chuck
the
him
dwarf
like a
thing.
football
All
up
right,
there.
so what did you want to do? You're gonna wait. What?
He is tossing the dwarf from 50 or 95 to 93, I believe.
Yeah, or going to attempt to,
Well,
but then again, he was threatening
See,
to
he
chop
might
my arms
object,
off.
and
So.
he has weapons and stuff. So that's why I was asking if he was consenting to this.
Probably not.
Like I said, there's an entire group of us down here. Why don't we all get together and discuss this?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
It's like, wow,
I suggest throwing the dwarf up that cliff.
Huddle up, everybody. Group
We
huddle.
just go over to the
Right on. There was some discussion about that.
Snakes or whatever, right?
Yeah,
We don't know what the hell's going on with the rest of the party.
No, that's
We all split up.
That's like the third time
Anyway,
we've
my
all.
bad. So it's Dark Spyro's turn.
This dude wants to eat everything in sight.
All right. Right on. Well, Dark Spyro, it's your turn.
Okay, but yeah, let's just huddle together and talk about something.
All right, cool. All right, so
because
you're over
I
here.
thought about throwing the dwarf, but yeah.
You instigate a huddle and an intervention.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
I suggest throwing the dwarf.
You want to participate in a huddle.
Well, I'm gonna look what's in that first alcove.
Okay.
Alcove first. That little
All right.
wide-shaped alcove.
This little wide. All right, you look in the little wide alcove and you see Ariel.
Is there anything
Looking at the walls. No.
I still see
Then I'm
Greg.
gonna head over and look in 94.
All right, you go over and look at 94.
Anything of interest?
Don't see anything in 94. It appears to be kind of like I see that. This is like a cave that has a very large ceiling, like in both of these.
And this
94
is like
and
another.
This is like a drop off of 30 feet down.
30 feet down or 30 feet up?
So for you, you're looking. It would be up.
Okay.
So
this is like an upper level.
Yeah, it's effectively, it's like we're on a lower level than them. They're on a level above.
Yeah, but you don't see any treasure or any other enemies in
Okay, sure. I'll head over to 95 and say we should probably head back the way we came and take the second path. There was a right path that we could have gone instead of the left.
All right, cool. So people around you can hear what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Excellent. All right. Cool. And then
I am participating in said huddle.
All right. Cool. Then people over here, you see snakes.
I got this case from my phone.
Now one of these, this will be the good one. That's the good one. He's up in the front. He just tried to attack this snake, which is now trying to attack him, which leaves two other snakes that decide to move into this area. We're gonna put one of them right there. And we're gonna put one at oh gosh, we need another snake. I don't have another snake. This will be a snake.
Yeah.
It's an extraordinary large.
That's what it is.
This is a mammal that's going to pretend like it's a reptile. It's acting brilliant. So we got an attack at a Karsh, I guess. Oh gosh, right. With a miss. There's a venomous bite that comes close to you and then doesn't do anything. And then this is oh gosh, that's orc, isn't it?
Yes.
No, not orc. All right, a snake tries to bite you and misses also. Okay. So miss. This snake now is attacking the friendly snake. Okay.
It might have just died.
There's a bite, a snake bite on a snake. Okay, for some damage. Oh man, that's horrible. All right, and then the other snake tries to attack that snake, and he misses. So there's like these two coiled snakes now attacking one another.
Coiling chaos.
Coiling chaos. And then Rasputin, you see snakes attacking snakes. You see snakes attacking people. You see people looking at other people as if to say, huh?
I will use my bow and start shooting at.
You're like, ooh, smaller targets. Cool. All right, so you are attacking
Smaller
snakes,
targets in a melee.
and for you need to hit a 6 or better to hit.
Can't bite.
12 and 12.
A 12 and 12, that's 2 hits. Both
14
speed.
and a 10.
14 and 10, that sounds like 4 hits. All right, so now it's target practice time for Rasputin. All right, I'm guessing you're going at the lethal ones first in the front.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So these guys first. All right, how much damage on
Upside
the
is
first
you can probably eat the snakes.
I'm going to, don't worry.
He's gonna bite one of their heads
I've
off.
already thought of this.
He's gonna bite one of their heads off.
I've
already thought
that
of this.
kills one of the snakes.
Eating a snake is fine as long as you make sure that you're.
Venom glands
All right,
off.
that
Yeah.
kills one of the other snakes. So both of the ones up in the front are dead.
As long as you don't consume the venom glands, you're fine.
Arrows in this snake and he's gone. Arrows in this snake and he's gone. Now it just leaves the 2 snakes that are attacking one another.
Oh,
Can I
not the
eat this
4-foot
snake?
snake. While I'm doing this.
The 4-foot.
Orc, you have snake on stick now.
Snake on stick.
On a steak.
Ooh, a delicacy. Awesome.
Yeah.
And then
My
Olivandra,
other steak.
there are still 2 snakes fighting one another, like right here. I don't know if you want to do something about
Okay.
those snakes. There was a friendly snake.
I'll try to use my short bow
Alright.
on the not friendly.
All right, cool. You take your short bow and you begin shooting at the non-friendly snake. The one that doesn't look friendly. All right, cool.
11,
11.
5.
All right, 11 and 5. That is 2. Well, the first one is a hit. Second one's a miss. It is, indeed. So, your arrow flies true. It hits the snake. Now it's a snake on a stick. And it takes 4 points of damage. Okay, cool. It is still hissing with this arrow now flailing on its side. And then
you're less skilled than your
you're over here. They're saying, "Don't you want to come and huddle?" And the walls are still doing this.
Yeah, can I go into 94 and use a grappling hook and go up?
Yes, you go. You're like, "Screw you guys. I'm going home." And you go over here and you take out your grappling hook.
Yeah.
Right, and you're throwing it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll a 20-sided. And what's your strength?
18.
18.
Wow.
Okay, cool. You're a very strong ranger.
Strong.
I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18. Okay, cool. Your grappling hook goes up about 12 feet or so and kind of hits the side of the cave wall, and it then kind of like hits, kind of drags down about 5 feet, and then kind of gets stuck a little bit. So it didn't get all the way up, but it's down kind of almost stuck in the wall. So
you can probably knock it down and try again.
All right, cool. You want to knock it down?
Can I try? Yeah, knock it down.
You do the work behind. All right, and then all right, roll a 20-sided for your rope proficiency. Roll low.
13.
A 13. Okay, cool. Well, you do the thing, and it goes kike, and it kind of stays like where it is, stuck in the wall. All right, roll one more time. Let's see if you can get it out this turn.
17.
17. You do the thing and somehow it gets more stuck. So now you got the grappling hook kind of stuck about 10 feet up.
Well, I mean, now it is very secure.
It's definitely really secure.
Yeah,
you
can try climbing.
You can try doing a climbing thing and you make it about a third of the way up.
You can climb up.
Yeah, if
5 foot 9.
If it was like 12 feet, slip down 5 feet, it's 7 feet of 30.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess it's about.
So.
Wow, so you could probably do like.
And that's about as far as I go.
That wasn't so wise. But anyway, yes. Cool. So, yeah, your call there.
Could I take, I also have a rope. Could I take a bow and like tie the rope on an arrow and try to stick it up?
I don't know, like a silk rope. I mean, it's just like how heavy the rope is, you know, as far as like going up.
Yeah, because most ropes in D&D are hemp rope, which is really thick.
This is silk.
This is also.
It's still.
Okay, yeah, right.
Surprised you ain't got 3D printed.
This is a bow and arrow.
Well, and you're extremely strong.
It's like, you could probably give her a -1 or -2 to her head. But the problem is, the arrow won't. Even if the arrow sticks in the wall,
a 7, yes.
It's still gonna come right back out.
You attach the rope to the arrow, and just because of the angle of it trying to go up, like it goes up a little way, if it doesn't really do like what you want it to do to get over the top. You think you do better actually with the grappling hook or like a stone or something, probably, than an arrow.
Setting up a crack
Okay.
room in your house.
Yeah.
Could I find a stone and try the same thing?
Right, you tie the other end of the rope to a stone,
Yeah.
and then you, all right, roll a 20-sided.
Okay,
So we made this an attack.
I really want to.
Please tell me she gets it stuck in the exact same spot.
I got a 10.
A 10. So you take the stone and it kind of like goes up. It goes up about 15 feet, which is really high actually, and then it kind of hits the wall, and then it kind of like crumbles down to and then just like
I just
falls
stuck in the
forward.
grappling hook.
Yeah. So you try a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't seem like it's working like you want it to.
Alright, then I'll
Yeah.
just kind of sit here.
Okay, that's cool. Like right in a second, you're like, this is I gotta find another way up. Okay, all right, cool. And then Chikor,
For all intents and purposes,
you're
you could
over
just
in that
take a
same
sword out
area
and go
also.
dink.
Yeah, it's like technically.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like very easy. It's like get your sword, the end of your bow, a stick, and you can reach this thing.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
What's your wisdom?
16.
You realize that suddenly, and now you have your grappling hook back.
Okay, I'll try it next turn.
Yep. Now you can do. Yeah,
I'll try
absolutely.
to get next
All right.
turn.
Cool. All right. So Chikor, you're over in that same area, and you see that Ariel has just gotten the grappling hook out of the wall.
Actually, nobody sees that because she's around the corner.
Oh, you don't see that because she's around the corner.
You just hear the clinks.
You hear the clinks of metal.
You hear clinks of metal, rocks, arrows.
There's nowhere else
Frustration.
to really go.
By the time I got
Like if we wanted to scale the wall, I feel like she's the only person to scale the wall.
I could leave it for y'all.
We could come around.
It's like this isn't a very high wall. How about
So you want to come around this way?
how about y'all just boost each other? How high is this wall?
30 feet.
30 feet?
30 feet.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
That's a much higher wall.
We have two dwarves
throw people.
Stack them on top of each other.
It's higher.
We don't have the paladin to toss us. I don't think we have anyone strong enough to toss us up there.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm the
Take a
barbarian.
barbarian, toss us up there.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was.
You're volunteering for dwarf tossing.
You want me
dude?
to try and throw you up there?
I mean, he says he's all about trying.
You just smack
But that's a really long
My
range.
strength
Like,
is 1889.
See,
that's
technically,
really strong.
If the barbarian and the ranger teamed
Yeah,
up,
exactly. I would run.
Well, he's-
The barbarian is stronger than
Yeah.
you.
What if you?
Oh, hold on. We're in a group, right?
What if you guys go and get the rope from?
Okay, hey, hold on. We're in a group, right?
Right.
If we really want to get up there, and the only way to get up there is to throw someone,
Human lag.
this seems like a very poor idea.
Poor choice.
Who is the strongest here?
I'm tired.
This is just random. Everybody down here roll a 20-sided.
Yeah, but it's an 18 to
So everybody down here roll a 20-sided. This is a wisdom check.
What's this say?
Roll a 20-sided for a wisdom check. Everybody that's at the bottom of this clip.
I made my wisdom.
All right, cool.
I got a 2.
All right, 2. Awesome. If you're at the bottom of this and you made your wisdom check, you literally hear your friends' voices that
Away
way.
from that way.
You're like, our friends that we've been avoiding this entire time, they're that way. Oh, so you hear their voices.
So you're saying we shouldn't go up the wall? Because we can't do it.
because
Like getting up the wall is not.
Chances are.
Probably not bad.
But if you want to try something, that's cool.
It's like, here's the thing.
You hear your friends'
Here's
voices
the
at
thing.
the
It's
top of
like,
the
Like some psyops.
I can technically cast fly on myself and then carry someone up there. If we really want to get up there, I just cast fly on
The wizard
myself.
says, "Let me go."
I
And I
feel
get
like-
big salt.
I will take the rope.
team up with,
I feel like they can handle it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm
Sure. You guys want to cross the dwarf? I say do it. Do it. All right. So
See, that was my
are you
recommendation
volunteering?
to begin with. You should go back
You
to
want
the
to
chicken
be
bar.
thrown.
They want to toss you.
Like, our barbarian is going to throw you. Do you
no,
consent
we're
to it?
gonna team up so we have better odds.
Right.
Okay,
All right.
I
So
guess that'll work.
But do you want to do that?
Do you consent to tossing?
Not only that,
I mean, if they kill you, they've got another dwarf to toss.
and the other thing,
Do keep in mind,
And a half.
this is a 30-foot fall. You take 1d6 for every 10 feet. So you will take a minimum of 3d6.
and not only that,
So a
plus,
maximum of
18.
20.
plus
Well,
we also
that's if we throw him up all the way.
yeah,
That's
the
not
other thing
counting if
is
you
my
smack your
barbarian is
face on
taller
the
than
wall
your
first.
ranger, so that's another thing we gotta take.
I have no
into
idea how tall.
Who's tossing?
Whoa!
Your character's probably 5'9". 5'9",
I don't know. I don't
And
know.
my character's 6'9" because you know.
I kind of want
You
to
can stand on
explore
top
down
of
here.
Okay, cool. The dwarf's like, I'm leaving.
and then be as tall as me.
All right,
I don't
cool.
want to be tossed.
All right, so you go that way. You're like, oh gosh, they're talking about dwarf tossing. I'm getting mad.
You were the one who brought it up too.
That's the best thing. That's the best for tossing. They're always the best because they're like a compact football.
That should be our basis.
That's a great way to cover distance.
Because I want to actually look to see what's there once it actually gets around to my turn.
But this is literally what the
First
character
taxi
did.
service.
All right, so you go over that way from where you are right to second. Roll a 20-sided. All right, I guess Mars, you're close to that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Or I can throw it up some more.
A 10?
Yeah,
Okay,
and then you
cool.
can just climb down a
You
little bit.
now hear
You know?
what sounds like footsteps from this
Or
direction.
you can have him toss it to you.
Wait a second, hold on.
Well, I think.
Hold on, hold on.
No, I
But that's
mean,
about
my
as far as
character's
you
tall.
get.
so.
All right.
Maybe, but he's
But
also.
no, that would technically just be his movement. He could actually
we
move
moved down because they were thinking about tossing me up that wall.
Right, so he
And I don't want to do that. So
That's
I
cool.
wanna
They're
do
talking
that.
about dwarf tossing. Look at that.
So you're over there. You hear what sounds like some type of footsteps, or more like a
You gotta
screeching.
remember, I
Actually,
have absolutely nothing invested in this.
like kind
project.
of
That's the only problem that I have.
claws
I have nothing invested in this party.
Big rat.
from this direction. Okay, cool. But then that's probably about.
Yeah, it's
Well, I
like-
don't know.
It's just big.
Yeah, if you want to move more, you can move more. It's like, because remember, it's like you can move 6 inches
Wait a minute.
with your movement.
And then
Wait
you
a
can
minute,
move another
wait a minute.
6 inches with your action if you want to do that, but then you don't have an action.
Right.
Wait, can I also see if there's a way
it's
I
also
can
like
climb
a walking
this
normally versus like now I'm running and don't care if people are going to hear me versus you know, that kind of thing too. So
Wait, can I also see if there's a way to climb this cliff? Possibly.
Well, I mean, if you have a rock climbing proficiency,
Well,
I'm just trying to see.
He doesn't need a rock climbing proficiency.
It would be
He
nice.
can do it regardless.
I am too strong.
He can just try
I mean, you could definitely try that.
I mean, like, I'm gonna try and see if
I
I
say
can
that if
climb
you were talking
up
about
this
the
cliff.
thief who has climb walls as an ability, then that might.
Oh yeah. Plus, I also forgot. I also have a
right.
grappling hook.
Yeah, but she's at the
You're
top.
just on the wrong side of
I
that.
can't see what's down here.
I also have
You
50
just
foot
hear
of rope
snakes
and a grappling
coming
hook.
from
I
this
forgot about this.
direction.
Yeah, do keep in mind you can technically ready an action like if something comes into my melee range, I attack it. And which in this situation you hear an enemy might be a good idea to do.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. That
Yeah,
sounds
you do.
like a
Because
pretty solid
my
idea.
familiar, like,
Can I just
I can't.
self-aware myself and be prepared?
If you're
Like,
familiar to carry
if something
Like
comes.
something's
Like,
coming.
you
You could be all ready with your two-handed sword, like
Take go up
yeah.
Okay.
just waiting for it. Yeah,
Yeah. Sure.
Does have a dodge action?
There's like optional stuff when it comes to like
Because you didn't
that kind of thing. Normally, I just kind of like the regular stuff. There's a lot of optional stuff in second edition.
Well, no, I know in 5e they have a dodge action. It actually gives
Normally, like what
the
happens
enemy
is if,
disadvantage, but it's like
you know, like if it's a hit, it's a hit. If there's something where you're like, I don't know, it depends on the circumstances.
well, see in 5e they have
It's not an actual like
advantage.
dodge ability on anybody's character sheet. To
Yeah.
me, like for sure. But
No.
I mean, but
That's
like I
where
said,
your
it
deck
just depends.
saves come in.
But Orc, it's your turn. Oh, sorry, my bad.
There are two
snakes
shish
they're over
snakes.
here, like
There are
still
two snakes attacking each other.
Are facing each other.
Yeah, the snakes are fighting.
Can I grab both of the snakes and just kind of like start slinging them into the ground and walls?
Roll
around me?
20-sided, like for the first snake.
8.
8. Okay, cool. You reach out to grab the first snake and miss it.
tried to grab the
But
back.
since you got 2 hands, I'm gonna let you try and grab the other one. All right, you try and reach out and grab the other snake, and it also seems like out of your reach as they're continuing to like wrap themselves around one another, trying to bite each other. Like so. Anyway, yeah. So there's probably reasons why they're difficult to grab right now. But anyway, so then Karsh.
So
one of these snakes
Would you like
is your
to
friend.
save your snake?
yeah, I'm gonna draw my. Let's see. Okay, I've got a spear. So I guess I'll attack with a spear.
Right on.
Which is just a regular old spear.
You could friend the other one.
That is true.
I could cast that spell again.
Yeah, I don't think it said anything about whether it was in combat or not.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attempt to charge.
And technically it's not in combat with you.
All right. So
even
all
if
right,
you're dead.
all of a sudden, like all right. So there's the snake that's your friend, that's kind of like trying to defend himself, and now the snake that's trying to hurt
The
that
aggressive
snake.
meat
He kind of
snake.
drops to the ground and looks at you as if to say, "Huh?" And the other snake kind of turns around too, and then now you've got 2 snakes looking at you.
How's your
like-
chest? Back. Hello, friend snakes. Follow me.
You now have 2 snakes following you. Both of them have hurt each other. So I don't know if you want to heal them.
Sure. I mean, absolutely.
Okay,
I
all right,
can do
cool.
that this turn.
All right, cool. All right, so you now have 2 friend snakes. They wrap themselves around you, and they now set.
Okay, and I know one of the party members around me. These guys are.
Oh, right on. These creatures are actually like
These are my snakes, man. Aren't I cool?
You can actually have 10 of these things if you get lucky.
Yeah, literally.
Wow.
Attack my snake minions.
That would be kind of terrifying.
My slithering minions.
Yeah, like keep them under your robes or something around your body, and then you can just release them.
So you now have these two snakes like that are your friends, and they're with you.
How big are these? Are these like?
They're like maybe like 6 feet.
You're right.
6 feet ish.
Yeah.
Ish.
Like, and I say that. How long was Vlad?
Vlad was about 8 feet long.
8 feet. Maybe not quite that long, but something
Yeah,
close.
no,
But they're
Steve Carell.
They're venomous snakes.
They're venomous snakes, not constrictors.
Okay.
Yeah, not constrictors.
Okay, so I have now 2 snake friends.
Yes, you have 2 snake friends that are venomous snakes.
So I spent my turn doing all that.
Yeah, absolutely. So and you can spend some mana to heal them up, and now they're your friends, and you're cool. They're did you want to instruct them as to what to do with your crow friend?
Don't attack my crow friends. Gortha.
No, they're cool with it. They're cool with it.
Gortha's also cool with it.
Okay, cool.
Who's Gortha's cool with it?
Caw! That was cool. Cool. And Janu, where are you? You're over there with Dark Spyro.
They're still discussing the dwarf tossing.
Dark Spyro was like, toss? And you're like...
Actually, I think Utterwanya is a damn dimwit. I'm gonna go and find you something to kill. So,
where
I
things
guess
to kill?
I guess I'm gonna go follow the other 2 dimwits that walk down the hallway.
You're going that way after these guys. Yeah. Okay, so you go this way and you run into Mars, and I would guess you would get about that far-ish over there. Hey, my friend, where are the things to kill, you say?
There's scraping in that direction.
All right, cool. And he says they're scraping in that direction, and Shakur's looking around like, where? I'm sure they're here. All right, but then that would be
consolidate on this
Dark
side.
Spyro.
Okay. I guess
I guess
since
there's a bunch of people waiting at the bottom of the cliff
since everybody left, I'm gonna go around to this side.
We don't know that close here.
You go around to this side. You find Ariel there trying to, or pulling, messing around with a grappling hook and a rope.
All right, can I try and pull the grappling hook down?
I already had
She
it.
already pulled the grappling hook
she
down.
did?
Yep, absolutely.
Once you realize
it turns out she is tricked and she was never really actually on the wall.
Hey, can I also try and see if I can climb that cliff there?
You can throw my grappling
So
hook if you
you
want.
approach this cliff with intentions to climb it. All right, do you have a climbing proficiency?
No.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
Well, you said it's a what, a 12-foot wall?
It's the
No,
30
it's
foot.
30.
It's a 30.
Oh no, both are 30
Both
foot?
of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I see. I heard the whole 12-foot thing.
But then again, I guess.
Oh, that's right, with a grappling hook.
No, that's not far right through it.
Okay, I guess you can try and do the
You can try and do anything you want
her
to.
grappling
And this
hook
isn't
and
necessarily
Can
a
I
sheer
use her
wall.
grappling hook to freaking throw it up there?
Oh,
Maybe you should tie her rope on there
So
first.
you're all right. All right. So Ariel,
Can I use my own grappling hook because I forgot I had
You
my
try and
own.
throw the grappling hook now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Roll a 20, son. All right.
I've seen that one more than once.
5.
That's great. All right. Then you made your strength check. All right. So your strength is like. All right. Now roll to hit it.
All right.
I'm feeling real strong. I got some momentum with this thing.
You're 2 hit.
15.
15. All right. It goes up. How high does it go? Wow. You get it to like 25 feet up. Freaking hit some cliff or something. It kind of grabs pretty well.
Yeah.
All right. And then, all right, cool. So now the grappling hook is like 25 foot up in the wall. All right, cool.
All right, now we can start climbing.
All right, cool. And you're like, oh, this might work. So there's something good there happened with the dice. All right, cool. And then Mars.
Well, I walked over here. I hear the scraping.
Indeed, you hear scraping.
Like you see me coming over like I'm
free. I'm free. Scrap.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. So can I see anything down that hallway?
All right, you don't see anything down this hallway, but you hear the scrapes, and they're getting louder as you go down that hallway.
Then I go back that way.
Oh, okay. All right, you're like, wait a second. All right, okay, all right, cool. All right, so that's where you are, and then about that time.
It's like I can't ready an action spell because.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, and actually, you can have the green ones. Okay, cool. And then about that time, all right, Chikor, all right, you're over here with your two-handed sword.
You'll be the first one to see it.
What you see actually is like this weird little like fiery yellow light, kind of like from the end of this corridor. And what you see is you see what looks like a very large lizard kind of coming around the little bit of it. And you see like a tongue shoot out. You see some flame shooting out from the tongue.
Something chaos.
Randomly,
It's a fire dragon.
and you can feel like heat from it as it turns the corner. It sees you.
From
and it rushes towards you quickly. You have a prepared attack.
No,
so you can roll your prepared attack.
It was a centaur thing.
As
Yeah,
this
it was
nasty fire lizard comes towards you.
And roll a saving throw against poopy hands.
And roll a what?
And roll a shit check.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
He's right there. I don't know.
18? Oh my gosh, 18. All right, so you can roll damage. All right, cool. And that would be, you're prepared. And then actually we're going to do something really silly after that, which would be great. So cool.
Yeah, man.
9 plus 8.
9 plus 8. Oh gosh, all right, so 17 points of damage.
You killed it.
All right, cool. Your two-handed sword slices into the lizard. And then it starts like kind of like getting even faster and more motivated and kind of opens up its mouth as if it's about to breathe on you. Win, roll initiative. But this is like, you're the only one there that can roll initiative.
Well, we're in this.
You're there.
We're in the area.
Right? But he's like right in its face and he just attacked it. So I'm just going to let him roll its initiative.
That works.
Yeah, then we'll go around the table for you. 5. Okay, cool. All right, it beats you in initiative. All right, because this would be like, but this will be your 2-attack round win, right? All right, so if you survive. All right, cool. All right, so, and you're over there. Okay, cool. All right, you get hit for 8 points of damage. And then it slices you with it tries to hit you with a claw, and then that doesn't work. It then opens up its mouth, and now breathes fire in your face. All right, cool. And actually, you get to roll a saving throw for that part.
What?
Roll a 20-sided. And then roll high.
He's getting Dell shot.
16 that you made. All right, cool. So you take half damage, so you take 8 points of damage from the fire. All right, awesome, cool. But now there's other people, other places, but really like you, Mars, and Janu are the closest. So let's go ahead and take it from you with your 2 attacks, and then
93
go from there.
I attack him first. Is that what you're saying?
You got your prepared attack. It attacked you. Now it's your 2-attack round.
Okay.
So that was like the surprise, weird, strange initiative.
20.
Holy crap! So that's what's your max damage?
Max. That's 1836.
36 points. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Cool. Hold on. It's got to make a system shock. That was one attack, right?
Yeah. First one.
Okay. Cool. All right. You made a system shock. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. Math. It's amazing. All right. Cool. All right. Go. All right. You didn't get your second attack. All right. Cool. Awesome. 14 is also a hit. All right, cool. So the damage. Okay, go for it, man. 8. 16. All right, cool. So you take your 2-handed sword. You slice into the lizard. It hisses up in your face. It kind of like opens itself up to like a belly attack. You then take your sword and slice it right down the freaking middle. Like its head goes up, like it falls to the ground, slices up, and now you see like little spurts of like flame shooting out of like its open belly. Like you can see the fire that's inside of it. Like,
all of its glory.
If I survive. And it lays itself out on the ground. You've killed the fire lizard.
Oh my god.
And all the guards
cool.
out.
Meanwhile,
Now I'm hungry.
Now you hear some more hissing.
That was just one of them.
Right? But you come this way and you see what looks like a little nest of hatchlings.
You killed their mother.
There's 3 of them.
I'm proud of you.
The babies are going to be
food.
Eat it. But I guess it should be
Make them
Janu or Mars's turn. You guys heard all this combat. Bam, 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 and then
I'm going to rush forward.
you move forward.
Because I'm trying to get to kill something.
You move forward and you see what looks like the remains of a fire lizard.
Alright, well.
Oh, this fire lizard's dead already, you say to yourself. What a bunch of crap.
Oh crap. Is it a Bella lizard?
This is
a
horrible.
lizard from
magic.
I don't
forgot
know how
what
am I supposed to-
But now you hear the hissing of the
That he
hatchlings
used to
further
have
down the
in
corridor.
Red Deck.
There's some hatchlings.
No, tiny. It wasn't tiny, but it was a red card in your old red deck.
If we got a druid over here, maybe we could tame him.
I was like a belly.
I don't know what's going on, man. I'm
We're way over there. All right, cool, awesome.
I'm over here scaling a cliff with her grappling hook.
Right away, you see the hatchling.
Our team anyway. We need to get everybody back together.
Yeah, I remember this part.
Yeah,
This is
they're
what I
trying to be
imagine.
Scooby-Doo this shit.
They're thinking around 100.
This is what I imagined.
These are
hatchlings.
hatchlings.
Oh,
These are hatchlings. There's like 3 fire lizard hatchlings.
Oh, well, I think there's like 3 different people
Young
just stood up.
And he just killed their mom.
Well, it's just like, look, this is not an episode of TV. You're not splitting up.
They seem very intimidating.
You're gonna hate that character.
Their current state.
What's that?
Yeah, I know. He's the one who started it.
You're the one who started
I
all
go
this
running
crap.
this way.
Well, you gotta realize, I have no loyalty to my brain. I'll shake you in the damn kidney and leave you.
See, this is why I was suggesting we throw you at your wall and you
I'm just saying.
That door is.
That's
what I thought about throwing the dwarf.
It has
some
symbols on it that resemble like the doors on the first level.
I have nothing against it.
Oh, well, it's got rid of
Just consider me possible.
Because I should have around.
Oh, it's a comprehend language? Okay, right on. So you're like looking at it, it's more like praise.
Man, I'm literally playing characters that.
Nothing
Yeah, sure.
specific.
Unless it's directly against my guy, I did not give a damn.
Hey, if you shake me in the kidney, man, I'll put a special
table.
I'm special face on the
So my bad. So Rasputin.
I can feel these tensions.
Kill me, man. I healed you.
All right, cool.
See, this is why I was suggesting
This
we
way?
throw the dwarf
Yeah.
up the cliff.
You travel this way. You get about
Because
this
he's too
far.
injured to do anything. That he can't
And
shake us in
you
the
hear
back.
what sounds like, we're gonna climb up this way. Here, I got the grappling hook all the way up, almost to the top this time. And you're gonna that's Spyro and Ariel. Huh? What on earth? And so, like, you might even
Got a
like,
grappling hook up there.
I don't know, spur yourself to a run.
Keep feeling your strength.
And now you're like looking over the side of the cliff.
Hello
like,
down
hey,
there.
how's it going?
Oh, look, grappling.
Can you help me?
All right, yes. Olivandra rushes over and starts laughing.
Oh, shoot,
I
I'm
just
just
laughed
trying to
at
find
All right, cool.
the hill.
All right,
Hey, why don't you help me up?
you're down at the bottom,
Hey.
waving, I guess.
I'm able to climb. That doesn't mean I have the strength.
But there's a grappling hook there, so now there's actually almost a
You
way
can grab
down.
hold of it and pull me up.
Oh no, the grappling hook is
That
5
could
feet
have gone
down.
so much
Yeah.
farther.
Does she want to climb 5 feet down?
Stay on the top line.
You grab my ankles and I go down, you down, and then bring it back up.
Oh, you're gonna go down and come back up.
Grab onto my ankles and lower me down.
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
Pull it up and plug it to the top.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but
I
we'll
think
try
that's a
it.
great idea.
Actually, you're the thief who could actually just climb down there and go
That,
grappling hook.
Yeah, you just grab the grappling hook and just put it up.
Right on.
Yeah, it's like you said. Yeah, what?
Would-
90
Would
to.
you finish to climb all?
They need a grappling
Did you want to move the rope?
yeah, I was climbing down.
All right, cool. All right, you go down, you scurry down, grab the rope, grappling hook, scurry back up to the top. And now you've got the grappling hook and the rope that goes all the way down to the bottom. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Anyways,
All right,
and
cool.
there's only one way. Can I climb all the way up?
You can climb all the way up now. All right.
Nice
Wait.
One
person at a time. All right, so
I did this
the rope has been
I
moved.
really
So
wanted to
Ariel,
see what he wanted to do.
now the rope goes all the way down
Grappling
to
hook
the,
and
all the
he
way to
was
the
10 feet
top.
away from
So
the
I
top.
totally didn't see this. Apparently, I have a familiar that can fly. So could she like take the grappling hook and go up there?
It already got done.
I know, but the first time, couldn't I have had my
He also had a raven.
Oh yeah. Well,
I don't think
Oh, well.
Raven can carry a grappling.
yeah, and I'm not sure
Well,
about
I
Buggy
don't know.
Smalls being able to
I
like
can
carry
hear
it all the way to
over
the
that.
top.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. If you had an eagle companion, that'd be
Yeah,
like,
that's
a hawk.
I thought about
a hawk or an eagle.
Yeah, if it had a 6
You climb up to the top.
Plus, you
All right,
also like play
so-
doctors. That's my thing.
all right, so now you're up on the top. And then, all right,
She's even got her
Would
own
I be
play
allowed
doctor
to go
mask.
to 93 or do I have to
She's even got like little like
Oh,
claws
well,
on her fingers too.
That's a good question. Actually, it would
I've
probably
got
take you
them
like your
saved on
turn to kind of like get to the
Okay.
top and
the
land
long
over there
fingers.
and
that-
stuff. So then, Chikor, you've got, you're over here and there's hatchlings. And I say that we just did this combat. I guess maybe I should skip over. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that's cool, man. Yeah, I don't know. You're over here. There's
He
lizards
can
to kill if you want to
investigate the
kill
door.
lizards. Oh, that's right. And there's also a door with demon symbols on it. You know.
I think that's where we should head.
Sounds tasty.
I think that's
Yeah,
where
cool.
we should get the
Sounds
rest of
like
the
some more
party.
food.
Yeah, exactly.
We should have me a bit. So what's that?
You must gather your party.
These are lizard hatchlings.
Everybody, go a different
They're
direction.
looking for their
Run them up.
Once again.
Like Scooby-Doo. Just like Scooby-Doo, you hear the freaking chase theme.
It did come after him first.
You see it go through like the different doors.
Now, that's a whole different world. I don't know nothing about that. But,
Well,
You didn't like all the like recolors.
I was a demonstrate based on experience.
I don't really want to do anything. Like, I
Well,
don't.
you can listen at the door. You can investigate said door. It's like see if it's locked, etc.
Yeah, can I check if it's locked?
you're gonna check if the door is locked. All right, you investigate the door, and you find that the door does not appear to be locked.
There's a person in a mask.
Man, they're at the area where
There's like all these demon symbols on it. It doesn't
They got
seem to be
different
working.
This is
You
why
kind of
you
like
don't
test the door, and it's like, oh, this is
I
open.
can't leave the paladin side. He does not trust me.
Hey,
Did you want to
at least you
open
helped
the
the
door?
barbarian.
Yeah, that's true. It's like I would probably be a very bad influence on your character.
Someone else can do it.
Okay.
Okay, wait, is there?
There's also
You know, they even did a
10%
movie where they
chance I
crossed over
failed
with
at
Kiss.
grappling.
No, I swear to God, they do it. They're trying.
I know, they can do that like Sonny and Cher and.
Yeah, they also did WWE with John Cena and all.
Look. Now,
We
back
don't
in
really
the
need to
day,
go down the other
whenever
path, right?
they had.
Well, it's like technically we know there's another path,
Right.
and it's like as players we can tell that with it technically we need to go to 100 and 101 will progress the campaign, but we have no idea about
The
that. So
lizard
we-
hatchlings begin coming
That was my
towards
favorite
you.
one. Zombie Island.
Are you hungry right now?
Am I hungry? How many of them are there?
There's three of
I
them.
do like
There's
some of
three
the
of them.
Scooby-Doo properties. I don't like.
Well, I'm not going to be the one that slaughters them.
I don't want to be the one.
Don't kill the thing.
I will, but you go over and try to make a way.
I will.
This one.
They're gonna die though. Their mother.
Yeah, that's true.
The
And then
door.
give me
But
a
that,
mercy
that
kill.
there's a
Mercy
big
kill is
thing
great.
that's
Do they taste
Well, it's like the thing is like people just give them to the druid.
But if it
Lizards.
weird demonic symbol.
Think about
I know, but like,
Are they
Are they evil?
Are they edible?
That's
Are they edible?
He will eat them.
Probably.
Yes, are they
They're
edible?
like lizard. Yeah, man, they probably taste like chicken.
First off, I was
Oh, where are you at? You're over there. Oh, you're going this way?
Yeah, I was going to come
still got
back.
two
Oh, yeah, you can
slots.
probably make it like
That was
there.
the whole thing about.
Right, you can make it here, and then since you already investigated the door, that's about as far as you can get. So technically, you could go here, then here.
It kind of looks like
And look
my
down that
barbarians about ready to square up with the paladin. Just like about ready to just like chop each other.
So you can come around this way and look down this way with your infravision. And this seems to have, like, since you're a dwarf, it seems to have a slope that goes even further down into the earth.
I don't know.
I really want to know what's behind the door.
You hear like a little, I don't know, trickle of water maybe, and maybe a scurrying of small rodents.
Is it more green water?
Or brown water because that dude freaking washes pants
Yeah, that's
off
probably
it.
about as far as you can.
Oh no,
get.
different river,
So then,
different river, clean water.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone's got to make their way back now.
Oh, where'd you want to go? Where are you? You're over there. With snakes.
Yeah, it's like you can make it over here with everybody else.
Yeah, we need to.
I want to start eating
really
this.
need
I
to
want to start
consolidate.
eating the snake shish
We need
kebab.
All right, you
Get
start
the
eating
group
the
back
snakes,
together.
the shish kebabs. All right, cool. All right, and
Does he actually accidentally eat the poison?
No.
Well, not the head, right?
No, not the
Okay, not the head. All right, cool. Roll a 20 sided.
some-
Let's see what your knowledge of snakes is like. Roll low.
Oh, so I'm gonna fail this one.
Oh, yeah. Roll
I
low.
could say, hey, don't eat the head.
Yeah, I know that. He knows. He probably knows that. You know, I'm just kind of curious, like, what his general knowledge is.
According to my character, negative.
Oh, yeah, right on. But I'm just going like, you know, you could apply like other stuff. Oh, you're good, man.
You made it.
Okay.
Yeah, you actually know
Okay.
a good bit and have eaten snakes before in your past. So like, you're like, oh yeah. All right,
I
cool.
learned the from
All right, so you're wandering around now eating snake. Did you want to follow everybody else who went this way?
Yes, I'm going back down there.
Are you going down this way?
Yes, I'm going back
All
down
right, cool. And then Karsh.
Which way?
All right, Sam. All right, you're over here with your new snake.
Oh, down there.
All right, cool.
You guys are gonna jump the cliff.
Janu, where are you? You're over here.
Scale it,
Did you want to go kill
I
lizard
did not just
hatchlings?
move the grappling
Since
hook
nobody
for
else
us
wants
jump
to?
off the
I will
cliff.
seems like a door of.
We can literally slide down the rope.
Or the door. There's a,
Yeah.
a door that needs to be investigated.
Yeah, so
also.
open the door of demons.
I'm glad I moved away.
Wait, how about this? Think this out.
Open
Wait
the
for
demon.
the thief
I'm
to
gonna
get
go
over
ahead
here
and
to
time
look
the
for
snake.
traps.
Which thief?
All right.
Let them scan for the trap
Throw
so
the
we don't
snake at the door.
trigger any of them.
All right. The
Plus,
lizard
I'm not
hatchlings are
another
coming
spider.
towards you.
Every thief
You
can
grab your
look for
axe and you
traps.
start chopping lizard hatchlings up. I guess. Roll 27.
It's 11.
All right, I got a
Never
whopping
mind.
3 and a whopping 11.
All right, cool. Your 3 misses. The hatchling moves out of the way just in time. But the 11, you chop it in half. Bits of lizard. It goes up. I like hissing stuff. All right, cool. All right, so you kill one of the hatchlings. He's dead. All right, and then Dark Spyro.
All right. You wanted to go to what? 93
He's
or?
over there on the damn cliff.
You're over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still like
We should
climbing.
probably-
I'm still trying to climb up the
Oh,
cliff.
right.
Open the door.
He's still like 5 feet above the ground.
You got your rope.
17.
17. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to say you're at the top of the cliff if you want to be at the top of the cliff.
Yeah.
All right, you climb and scale the rope, and now you're at the top.
Or
Right, now I'm with the other group. and
Now
I'm
you're
asking,
with
like, where
other
have you
people.
guys, and I'm gonna ask where have you guys been?
All right, cool.
We've
All right,
been fighting a lot of things.
cool.
Same here. I had to rescue pork.
Ow.
There's a debriefing session going on. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
two
just-
parties meet.
I'm asking him. I'm asking you. I'm asking these two.
Cars
Where
have
they've been?
dreadlocks.
Cool.
I'm asking mostly these two where they've been.
Cool. Well, watch out
Because
for
I gave you a potion of healing, and I could use that thing, and I was like, I got 33 hit points.
All right.
Dark Spyro's debriefing with Rasputin. Rasputin.
I'm gonna chuck darts at the lizards.
All right, you chuck darts at the lizards.
And
All right.
you calculated in the my new 16th acro or whatever.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely.
19 and 8.
19 and 8. All right, the 8's a miss, but you hit it with the other one.
It takes 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. The hatchling gets hit with it. What is it, a dart?
Yeah, it's a dart.
Yeah, it's a dart. Oh, it gets hit with a dart. And it falls to the ground.
All right.
All right, it spills out blood and life force.
For
Now it's
my,
dead.
for my movement, I'll move over here.
All right, you move over there. All right, cool. And then it would
It's a baby
be
lizard.
an enemy's turn if an enemy has a turn. So, but there aren't any enemies. Right. Oh no, there's the lizard hatchling.
There's a baby lizard.
There's a baby lizard that tries to approach Janu and hit it, and it comes towards you and tries to lick your feet and is unsuccessful. And you're like, this is creepy. Silly hatchling. I don't know what's up. All right, and then Rasputin.
Are you kidding me? That freaking lizard is huge.
Oh, it's a little baby one. It's a hatchling.
Yeah, but he's a dwarf.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Are you kidding that baby?
This is huge.
That thing's huge. Look at it.
Look at that cute doll.
This size of an iguana.
I'm ready to slide down the rope and proceed to try to join back up with.
All right, you slide down the rope. All right, so you're now down at 94. All right, cool. All right, and you're going this way?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you could get probably about this far, like where Mars and Chikora are.
Ah,
Okay.
there's a demonic door over this way.
You want me to kick it open?
No.
No, kick it over.
Yeah, to the paladin, I'm gonna tell.
Olivandra.
I'm also gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the
All
paladin
right,
that
you
there's a
slide
demonic
down.
door.
Bye, guys.
All right,
You made
you
that
follow also. Okay, cool. And then Ariel.
Yeah, I'll go back down the rope and join them.
All right, oh yeah, hey, that rope thing, man. All right, cool. You
Wait,
still feel.
oh wait, no, I need to leave it. Never mind.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so you're that way. Okay.
Take the
And
rope with me.
Jakor, you're over here looking down that way, going, ooh.
Wasn't there a rope here?
Well, since the others are here now, we should probably go back to the door and investigate the demonic door.
Yeah, let's go check out the door.
All right, so you can get over here to investigate the door. All right, you're looking at the door. It's a wood, a very dark wood. It's got demon symbols on it. This face of what looks like the Eye of Eric from an upper level randomly, like where it has like just these just like lots of teeth randomly, like on this face of the demon. And these multiple eyes, actually, like 5 eyes, like in different places, like on its face, and its ears are pointed, and you can see like there's like what looks like stains of blood upon the door, and weird, strange runes that are just like praising Eric and how he's going to save the world.
So I should open it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, once everybody else gets there.
Well, isn't it also one?
Well, if I
it's okay.
if I open it, and then you guys will be able to be there by your next turn.
Open there's like 10
Yes, technically.
Some of us.
But
Some of us
won't. Just remember what happens to Raj.
Yeah, I remember what happens to Raj. He opens
It's
the door.
like
and
you
he gets-
can, you can open the door.
I'll open the door and watch what happens to everyone else.
It's like tactically speaking, if you open the door and then the other people who are, well, it would be me, I can come up and support you.
I was gonna say, like, what if I open the door now, right? But let's say everyone was there, and we get shot by some big ass spell, and everyone in the group is now.
Well, that's why you don't put everyone in front of the door.
Right. So if I open it now, then I'm taking the
It's
entire.
like speaking, it's like it would be good to know what is in there.
Can I I think what if I like stand back and I just nudge
It's
open
like,
some sword?
actually, you could take your ready your action to open the door. It's like that is something you could do.
Like I ready my action while I'm opening the door, so I'm ready for
Yeah,
whatever's
so
coming.
basically
right.
you could say I ready my action who have you seen there already?
Seen where?
In the intersection. I know the paladin. Okay, so you know there's 4 people that are coming up. You could basically say when Ariel when Ariel comes up, then you can open the door. That would be the best ready action you could do. It's like basically because you'll know that at least 4 other people, 5 people are behind you.
Right. Okay.
That would be the most efficient way to do it. Yes, technically you just open the door right now, but that is a bit of a gamble.
And if you'd like it, for my next turn, I can come over and check the traps
Yes, that would be a very good idea.
before you open the
Okay.
door.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, have a good one.
All right, brother. Go to.
Later, man. Good to meet you.
Yeah.
good night. Okay. Well, where's Munson at?
Munson, we just lost a player.
No, who?
Hunter.
Oh, who? Orc? What happened to Orc?
Just
He had a split?
Yeah.
No!
You got recalled him.
Oh no! Is he still out there? I don't know. Oh, man, I go to the bathroom and people disappear. Jeez, it's like the history of my life.
Look, that'll snap after their son.
I know. I mean, he went well.
Well, it's
he
like-
wasn't doing much good fighting.
Oh, right on. So, where's he at? He's over there. All right, gosh.
He disappeared.
He just,
Well,
he was just behind me.
Maybe the snake gave him like.
you
The
hear,
snakes ate him.
you hear, you hear
Snake
him.
gave him
No, the snake
indigestion.
he ate.
You hear a voice from over in this area say, "I'll be fine. I'll be. It came back around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh, just let me be. I'll be fine.
Do not go in 93.
Oh. There's a smell emanating now.
You just hear the echo.
I'm guessing.
Oh my god.
Everybody else is going this way. Are we all together?
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to catch up with her.
Okay, so
I haven't gone down the rope yet,
So I should. I'm ready my action, but I don't want to open the door yet.
Yes, I did, but do you want to move the other barbarian over there?
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Dark Spiro's over there too. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
well, I mean, I was gonna go down the rope anyway.
Oh, okay, you're going down the rope. All right, you're over there.
Consolidating.
Everybody's kind of going this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to be right in front.
These guys are going out there anymore. There's somewhere else now.
15 for that ferocious baby that's attacking me.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. All right, cool. So, and there's snakes over here, right?
Yeah, they were entwined.
They're with you.
About me when I went down the road.
All right, cool. So, all right. So, what's the plan with the
A thief should check the door for traps.
Thief, warrior, search the door for traps.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Who does that? Oh, the thief does. Oh, that's even better. Oh my gosh.
Search for traps.
That's amazing. Okay, cool.
And I stand on the side away from
Yeah, no, I don't want to get in front.
You stand away from the door.
I would like to hide in the shadows, actually.
All right. So
I'm nowhere near the door, so I'm going to
you search for traps. Roll a 20-sided, Olivandra, and you search for traps.
I have
All right, 13. All right, cool. All right, you're searching for traps on the door,
Sphere of
and you
fire,
don't detect any traps on the door.
5 foot
And it appears to be unlocked
and
as
it
well.
stays in one place.
Alright, so
But anything
everyone's standing not in front of the door, right? We're all on the side
Then it's
here.
better
Wait,
instead.
everybody's in front of the door?
Well, no, I'm saying is everyone like not in front of the door.
Right this second, everybody's, well, I guess you're in front of the door. Olivandra was in front of the door because she was searching it for traps.
Okay, so we just nudge it open, or
Yeah, just open it. If there's no traps and
there's
it's
no traps.
then just open it
I'm
and
gonna
see what's
kick it down.
inside.
All right, you kick the door.
Kick the door.
Roll a 20-sided.
Kick the door down.
As you're kicking the door.
It's easier to
All right,
open.
cool.
It's a 7.
A 7. All right, you kick the door. The door kind of like flies up against the cave wall on the hinges, right? You hear this crack as the door hits the wall. It doesn't like die or nothing. Like just the door hits the cave wall and you hear this rebound. Bang, 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 bang. All right, inside you see what looks like almost like a little fog that's kind of like upon the like kind of like hovering above the floor, like the cave floor. And you see what looks like a body like laying down.
Or I could just throw my dagger in there.
About here on the ground. Just right this second, it's like you kind of see this fog, and like underneath it, you can kind of see what looks like a body, like over in the corner of the room over
Yeah,
there.
he's got a glowing sword. I got a glowing
And
dagger.
it's not visible for us to know if they're unconscious or.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it just looks like a human body over in the corner, like randomly, like you would see like wearing plate armor, just but like laid out on the floor, like somebody just died in the corner. That's what it looks like. But like I said, there's just like mist kind of like above the floor too, like
for a priest
about 6 inches or so above the cave floor.
There's a similar one in wizards.
All right, detect evil inside the room. So you use your paladin abilities and you stretch out your mind, and you definitely sense great evil here.
You can ram it
and
into
you
things.
sense even greater evil beyond this room.
Beyond the room?
Even beyond this room, you sense the greatest evil you felt this entire time as you've gone through this whole maze of madness and chaos.
So, other than the body, is there anything in the room other than the fog?
Exactly.
All right, so you're looking, you see the fog, so it's really hard to see the floor. You can see that there's this body laid out like plate mail armor over on the side of the body.
Gust of wind. Get out of the way. Loot.
You also see, let's see, that's a good question. But you see, yeah, like right this second for where you are looking inside, that's about all you see. Unless, I don't know, who wants to go inside and look around?
I'll go inside.
Oh my gosh, the ranger wants to go inside and look around better. Okay, cool.
I have detect secret doors.
All right, cool. All right, so
so do all the other elves.
Yeah, but I see green.
That's cool.
Yeah, I also detect.
You
detection
move
underground.
inside the room, right? And you start searching around the room. All right. As you get about this close to this body, all of a sudden you see the fog kind of permeate itself around the body and begin emanating into like something that looks more like a humanoid shape, like spectrally foggy. And you can see that it almost resembles the body that's dead on the floor.
You ever seen a demonic possession?
You see a spectral sword in its hand now, spectral armor. And as all this happens, what did you want to do?
Roll initiative. I'm gonna draw my longsword, but I'm just gonna like launch it, you know, like
draw your long sword.
But I'm just gonna keep it like
readying yourself for battle.
Yeah.
Okay, that's legit. All right, Chikor, you're kind of watching all of this happen also as Ariel's like moved into the room. You see this fog emanate, become like a humanoid warrior shape.
How can you tell?
And then there's like 2 people.
You know, over in the
How
corner.
can you tell they're animals?
Well, it's fog.
Right, but you still see the body on the floor too. I guess there should be the body there, and then there should be like this. Oh yeah, hold on.
You go swing on the body.
You actually have a ghost?
I might. If I do, it would be in here. Oh, well, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool.
Karsh's father got hit by a ghost.
No!
Twice.
Oh, right.
And aged him 20 years.
Oh.
That's why he's old and fat now.
Oh, no.
But he's still
they're evil looking. Oh, yes. Let's do that. That's just more fun. Even though that's not exactly what it looks like. I don't know if that will stand up.
Okay. Lean it against the body.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Let's try that.
Stand's not big enough?
It's just the base isn't all right. All right, here it is. Okay. Sure. All right, awesome. So, Chikor, what did you want to do? You're seeing all this happen too as the spectral being comes into...
I don't think it's... Well, I feel like running up and swinging at that thing is not smart at all.
But you are pretty stupid.
That's true.
Just food for thought, man.
Hey,
quick question. How much does my character know about ghosts?
How much does your character... I don't know. How much does your character know about ghosts? Have they seen a ghost before? You may have read about them.
Mucklock is told Karsh many times.
Okay, all right, cool. So Karsh knows about it.
Effectively, what I'm looking in my memory for is, are there good ghosts?
The paladin detected a lot of evil in that room.
The ghost, particularly, I think it's like warped, so it's evil.
Yes, he says something about the paladin senses like the most amount of evil beyond the room somehow is what he said.
Yes.
So in all likelihood,
so not in the room.
Right. So I'm thinking
beyond
maybe 101.
But there is still evil in this
Well,
room.
he definitely detected evil from it.
Right.
Okay, you were asking, is it a good ghost? And the paladin goes, not this one.
Good. Then I know exactly what I want to do on my turn.
All right.
What are you gonna do? Oh, we're not allowed to know. Okay, so I'm not going in then. I'm gonna be like,
don't you want to go inside?
Get the freak out. He's going rogue.
Don't you want to go inside?
Going in the room.
He's breaking a sweat.
Room for one more inside. So.
The ghost is waiting on the return of its mother.
We close the door.
We close the door on.
Wait. Guys.
Over here, just get the barbarian to hold the door closed. Just get me, just like hold the door.
All right, cool. So what did you want to do?
So I'm gonna shout to Ariel and be like,
Okay,
get out.
I'm gonna say,
get out of there!
You might not want to be within 40 feet of that thing.
Sounds like the thing's counting. 5, 4, 3, get out of there! All right, so you yell. You yell. Ariel's like, what? And then, Karsh.
Yeah, probably.
As all this goes down.
It would be like,
Where?
I don't think lightning bolt's duckable.
Oh, he's gonna light.
well, if you warn me.
Yeah, but what's the distance before the lightning bolt starts to reflect back to us?
Actually, I can probably make it 20 feet.
Close the door. Let it ricochet in.
We'll see. You might be far enough away.
Well, see, here's what I'm thinking. If the fog is going around the body, what if we do something to the body
Well, this is what I was saying. Second option will affect the body.
I was gonna say like shoot a fireball in that room and
Like 15 rounds.
Okay, fireball has a greater radius of 30-foot radius. That room
what's that room?
is less than 30-foot radius.
So,
what happens
so
when
you're
you
saying
put
the
it-
flame will come back at us?
What do you
No,
think
the-
happens
the
when you put
lightning will
an
ricochet
explosion in a confined space?
It's going to blow up the entire room.
It's going to
So we'll
explode
find
the
the evil
entire-
beyond.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Basically, the door
And
swings
you'll
in,
lose
so all you
a
do is
party
roll,
member.
roll, roll, roll. You passively yank the rope at the same time.
Okay, well I don't know what to do. I'm just throwing ideas
You
out
don't
here.
want to be within 20 feet of that
Try and
thing.
turn it.
It's probably, I would probably say by the
Yeah,
amount
it's
of evil that it felt,
it's
too strong.
unlikely you can actually turn that.
All right, so is it yours?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what did Garsh want to do? I mean,
What is Garsh
yeah.
want to do?
Jakor's like going, Ariel, get out of there!
If you had any like healing capabilities, would that be possible on me? Real
Absolutely. You need healing.
Why
Sir,
not
you need healing?
why not the person in the room?
You're stuck in there. No,
Close the door, run away! No,
nothing stops him from shooting a lightning bolt.
Damn it. There's that lightning bolt.
does somebody need heal? I don't know.
That would be
I'm
66.
at 29 out of
Alright, my total's 34.
I have 33 hit
If
points
you're within
left.
20
I'm assuming
feet
you
of
don't want to
it,
go in
you
there
will take
Awesome.
No, I don't have anything.
It's 12.
D8
Oh,
plus
12.
Did you give him back with
12
the cure
d6.
Okay.
Oh,
Awesome.
are you taking my healing from me?
7, 8, so you get 8 back.
Just
Garsh does
he's
healing
taking
hands
my
on
I
healing
need
from
healing
me.
too because I got 33.
Oh, that's
Alright,
You're next.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright, Chandu.
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
it
But it would be nice to have.
Yeah, power
There's
does.
this spectral being over in the corner. There's a body on the
There's still
floor.
a fucking giant
I was
lizard
gonna say
baby trying to
crash.
kill me.
There
now. I've
is.
been trying to deal with this thing already. Let me rewind.
you hear all the shit going
Well,
on.
he was like, hey, do you
like,
want to
wait,
kill
there's
this
a
lizard? I was like, yeah.
And you
Oh my
He's biting my leg.
No, excuse me.
And then you immediately went
It's not
on
12
to
d6.
what was
It's
going on with the door
10
and all
d6.
that.
Oh, my bad.
That's a little better.
So, let me,
I'll try and do better. My bad.
all right. I hit it with an 11. I'm pretty
Alright,
sure.
cool. Yes, you did.
And
Alright.
then I just did like 14
Yeah.
points of damage to it.
It's dead. Alright, cool. Alright, so lizard babies are gone.
We Barden.
They're gone forever. So then, yeah, that's awesome. Dark Spiral. I'm taking action as this spectral form appears on.
No, I'm staying the hell back. I'm not.
You're like, no, I'm good. All right,
I'm
cool.
good. I'm not trying to get hit with a lightning and a fire. I'm not trying to be a part of the explosion in a room.
Okay,
All right, cool.
I need to do some math. If it's
More like a tactical
Okay.
nuke in a room.
Mars pulls out a calculator.
Ariel needs to
Calculator.
drop every metal.
Mars pulls out the paper.
So what? This
They pulls
wall
out the
is that's
freaking
about
pie
1
symbol,
inch,
like, what is that?
2 inch.
Yep.
Okay, that would work. So I will come right here. Well, I'll come over here.
You have come.
Be sure to send you
And I am going to cast. I'm going to cast my lightning bolt at 40-foot range,
Okay.
and I'm going to do it 10 feet wide, so it hits the body and the ghost.
Okay.
It should stop about 10 feet in front of us.
It should.
All right. So
Forced lightning bolt.
Which will hit the wall, rebound back directly towards us.
Can I drop my metal swords real quick? Just in case?
so you started here.
I started there.
To go there and come back.
Right, and it
end before it gets back.
it
Sounds legit.
It's a total of 40 feet.
Sounds
It will go about 30 feet and
Sounds
then bounce
legit.
back 10.
Let's roll a wisdom check to see how well you estimate.
How well you know your math.
So,
Now, it'd be hilarious if you did it
Roll
as a
up.
single bolt.
Nope, 17.
17. You do your best, sir. Okay, cool. So then you begin this lightning bolt, and it goes at the spectral creature.
It takes 5, 9, 10, 11, 14, 20 on the way there, and 20 on the way back.
All right, 20 on the way there. All right, cool. And then it takes 20 on the way back.
Yes.
All right, cool. So
Your
you're
we
like,
take 20.
oh, all right. Who?
Because I'm standing right next to her. If I get hit, she gets
I
hit.
hear you.
So you're
I hear
doing
you.
suicide.
You failed that wisdom check. And so,
Suicide
you
mission.
and her get to roll a save to half the damage coming back at you.
What's your save?
So you roll a 20-sided and roll high. All right, and this would be
I'm
a
not good at
save
that.
versus spell, right? So
I got a 12.
a 12 wizard or warrior, but all right. Do you have any rings of protection randomly? I'm just asking.
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Oh.
What is it? A
Plus 3.
Oh, okay. Then you take half damage. What was half damage?
10.
Be 10.
All right. So you take 10 points of electrical damage as you're shocked to find that
Okay.
the wizard did not estimate space
I'll give you
and
the
time. Right, right.
I got a 10 total.
You got a 10 total?
This is why you don't
Okay, cool.
Never trust the mage with math.
Yours are better than her. Do you have a ring also, or is that everything all
I
together?
know those.
You're good. You're good. All right, so you take half damage too, so you take 10. All right, cool. So there's an electrical bolt of lightning. Mars shoots out towards the wall. You can see the specter is kind of taken aback by this lightning damage.
And then I leave the room.
It hisses. It raises its spectral sword.
And then I leave the room.
Right now you're going, holy crap, I missed the freaking space-time thing of this lightning bolt. Right? So you really pissed it off now. And so it's taken like all this lightning damage, and at this point, lo and behold, now we roll initiative. Which, all right, cool. So
Everyone?
yeah, everyone. It kind of went around the table. It's definitely like, oh, you guys are enemies. Okay. All right, 10-sided and roll low.
I got a 2.
All right, 2. Initiative adjustments would count it as 10. Okay.
I got a 6.
2 minus 1 is 1. 1. Oh my gosh.
I got an 8.
Anybody else beat a 1?
I got
8.
I got a 6.
I got a 0.
I think I saw 3 people.
Yeah, what was the other thing?
No, put a 1 in front of me.
Alright, cool.
Well, I got
You guys, that's the best freaking initiative you
Oh.
could ask for, is if he gets the 1, and then it goes around the table before this thing goes, right?
Yeah.
And that's what just happened. Alright, so Rasputin.
He did throw over.
Attack away, go in there and attack the swords, or do I take the machine gun and
Take the machine arrows.
arrows?
Well,
Arrows do anything to a specter.
Well, make sure you have magic arrows.
Exactly.
And I don't, because the bow's
Good
magic,
idea.
the arrows are not magic. So
Oh no!
Magic rocks.
So
Magic
so
rocks.
shoot at the body that's laying down.
well, the body's already dead.
Well, I don't know, because the fog goes around
Well,
that
the body is dead and fried.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
The dead body took.
I
40
didn't know
points
what
of
happened
damage.
to the body at all. Okay.
If it had 12 herbs and spices, or 18 herbs,
Yeah,
and
okay.
then
Okay.
Secret herbs and spices.
Secrets.
The 16 herbs and
Yeah,
spices.
that body.
I will
Can't
go
see.
in there with my 2 swords, not the sword of Eric.
Okay, not the sword of Eric, leaving it behind.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I use
You,
my 2 normal magical swords.
all right, cool. You move in with your swords, and then you would be attacking these guys. So you would be rolling. Dun dun dun. It looked like you need a 14 or better to hit this thing.
One character is 12, the other's 11.
Yep. It looks like so 14 and then 13.
Don't
14, make it a 16, and a 10 for the second.
And a 10. So that's 1 hit. So first sword hit. How much damage?
7 plus 4 would be 11.
11. Okay, cool. All right. You slice into the thing, sort of like your magic sword. Like you can see this like magical energy as your sword enters its being. You see like this blue streaks across it, and you can see like its whole spirit is almost kind of like trying to reach towards you as you do this. It's almost like reaching through space and time to touch you and suck your soul out of being. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Since I'm pretty sure this isn't evil.
Yes, it's definitely evil.
Remember, I'm surrounded by an aura of protection from the radius.
Oh, indeed. And your friends would also be too. So
it's going to get a -1 penalty.
right, so we get a -1 to hit you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. So everybody else feels slightly better. Yeah, as an aura of goodness from the paladin erupts into the room.
I feel good.
I feel great.
Bright white.
Awesome. Cool.
I have a very positive attitude.
Olivandra.
Alright, I'm going to run into the room and
You run into the room.
I didn't realize this until
What is sets?
I'm gonna give one of my 4 potions of healing to
To Ariel? Alright, Ariel, you are given a potion of
Yay.
healing by Olivandro.
don't die.
And then it would be your turn.
What are you down to?
Okay.
Down to 16.
So
That's not too bad.
if I
Until
attack,
it is.
if I attack with a longsword with flame tongue, would that do any damage?
Well,
Yeah, it's a
these
magical
things can
weapon.
hurt by magical
Okay,
weapons,
cool.
yes.
So by the way, as I'm rushing over
I'm
to
gonna
attack,
drink the
can
healing
I,
potion first.
slap the mage on the back on my way in and lay hands. And
Oh my gosh.
He smacks one away.
I'll allow it. He touches you on the bum. And now you've got 4 hit points. How many is it? You know,
Where's that colorblind too?
Alright, cool. He heals you the 10 hit points. He gets to heal once per day.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then Ariel.
Okay, can I drink the health potion first?
Alright, you drink the
I'm
potion.
more than healthy.
Alright, cool. So you take 1d8 plus 1, or you get 1d8 plus 1 back. Yeah. Cool.
4, 5.
5 points. So you get 5 hit points back as you go down the potion.
I have a theory that healing potions are addictive.
I'm sure they are.
I know that,
the more damage you take, the more you want to drink.
who was it?
Even if you're not damaged, man.
Who
Yeah, I
was
wanna
it?
make more.
Lithidar? I know that he had to be addicted to it.
True.
Yeah.
Well, now normally you would get 2 sword
Lithidar
attacks,
drink a damn
but
case of potions.
I would allow you to
They taste
gurgle
good.
and then take
Yeah,
one.
especially it's like.
So if you want to
It's
do
like,
that,
what would we have? We
Yeah, I'll
had
try
you
to
as a
do that.
warrior,
Awesome.
me as
You
a
would need a
death
14 or
priest,
better to hit
and then
this thing.
what
14 or better, I
Yeah,
should do that.
Alright, cool.
Fifth month.
Alright, 14. Alright, you
As
hit
a
it with
fighter,
your magic
rogue,
sword.
thief.
So you get to
Yeah,
roll
he
damage
was
for your
pretty
magic
Just
sword.
addicted to
So do I
healing
do the
potions.
D8
But
and
no,
the
it was like
D6?
You would do the D8 and then,
My
oh,
name
just
was
the damage for this
Lithidar.
first sword.
the non-dying.
Well, no,
Or as
I'm
they
doing
call
it with
me.
the flame tongue.
Yeah, no,
Lithidar
oh yeah,
always
so the
dying,
flame tongue
because
adds
if
an
Mikey
additional
did not
D6.
go to zero,
So
we
you actually
would
roll
have
the
that.
8, add your regular
was doing
stuff,
that
and add
series
another
wrong.
D6.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
death priests don't usually heal
So
too much.
7
It's
plus
like, I
5.
will help you along
13,
the way.
and you got
12.
But man, I mean, there are so many different things I
7
got
plus
knocked
5.
down.
So 14.
12
But I
plus
had a
2.
ring of regeneration.
14,
so
oh my
I was
gosh,
there for
okay,
a couple
cool,
of minutes,
awesome.
I
And then there was
regenerate.
that. Alright, awesome. Alright, cool. Now your sword hits it, the flame shoots light into the room, and now everybody can kind of see a little bit better also. There's the creature looks like it's getting fainter, like transparent as you do damage to it. Almost like its body or its soul is being weakened by the raw material plane as the magical weapons tear into its spectral soul. And then Chakor.
You could just drink one or the other.
Yeah, well, I don't have any magical weapons.
You should. Don't you have a plus something weapon? You should have at least one plus weapon.
Two-handed sword.
Is that magical?
Yeah.
Oh,
If it has a plus to it, that means it is a magical
It's a
weapon.
plus 2 or better, it's magical.
Yeah, because on it says two-handed sword plus 2.
Yeah, that's magical. Yeah, you're good.
I can either go in there or I'll just say, see you, and I'll go down. Yeah, okay.
Well, you would need a 14 or better to hit.
Okay.
Do it. Don't you want to do it? Take that two-handed sword and hit that thing. Oh, sorry. 18, 16. I can't wait. That was an awful year. 16, 18, 16. Yeah, you hit it. 16. All right, damage.
Okay.
Awesome.
Is this okay? Oh.
1 plus
9.
Plus 9 is 10. All right, cool.
Well, plus 8 is not.
Plus 8 is. Oh, okay. Wait. What? 1 plus
9
8 is 9. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're saying. It's cool, man.
My bad.
Your two-handed sword slices into the spectral being. You see like it grow fainter, but there's this like blue aura still like emanating around it. It becomes a little bit more apparent as like the white spectral form of it kind of gets weakened by your weapons, which is kind of weird. You're like, ooh, there's this blue thing that seems
So now he's
darker blue.
Oh, yeah, so.
Yes, so you are now there, right?
And I should
Alright,
be
cool.
pretty close to him too.
And yeah, and you
because-
took
yeah.
your sword attack at it from there-ish. Okay, cool, awesome. And then, Kosh,
Okay, a couple questions. Is anybody hurt?
She's still hurt.
Okay.
I guess that answers that question.
She's down at least 10.
She's at 21 now.
Healing?
She still needs 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So D8 plus 1. Like
what about that healing
a cure,
potion?
heal.
Y'all remember all of this?
Drink it.
I healed when you were down.
You drank the entire thing.
4.
Yeah, and then I
plus
filled it up with
one.
the fountain water and gave it to
Yeah,
her.
plus 1.
5. All right, 5. So you get 5.
Well, at least
Oh,
you used it.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Cool, perfect. And then Chanu.
Those are going to be shaking some kidneys.
All right, you rush in with in melee. Yeah. Okay, excellent. All right, cool. You make your way to the creature, the undead nasty thing on the other side of the room. And in your case, you would be rolling 14 or better. What? What?
12.
A what?
A 20 and a 12.
A 20 and a 12 for your 2 attacks. So your 20 is max times 2. Right? So you lay into that with your battle axe. You slice into the creature. And how much damage is it?
Alright, so that would be 34.
34. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, 34. Alright, so you hit it with your axe. And when you do, it's almost as if this whole white creature, this whole undead thing just kind of like almost disappears for a moment. Like almost like its whole being has been like sucked away. And then all of a sudden you like sense the whole room kind of emanating with this red glow. And you see it almost as if it's being built back up from the ground up. And instead of it being like all white, now it's all red.
Alright, well, there's a good thing that I got my backswing going there.
Alright, cool. You almost sense like there's you also see within it almost like this what looks like the eye of Eric, like kind of emanating. Almost like
what you're looking for.
You don't see it as a physical thing, but you see it almost like as a
I'm going to aim for the
spiritual
weak point,
projection.
right?
Almost like he's being rebuilt by the demon.
Well,
from the ground up. But yes, all right, cool. But
okay,
how much damage do you?
so-
So it does all of that, and then you're like, oh no, and then you hit it again, right? And
then
so,
my next attack was 11.
all right, 11, all right, cool. All right, and
Which
the
wasn't
11,
nearly as impressive as first.
it's not, and it misses. So,
Oh, no,
or there's 11 damage. Sorry, yeah,
That
gotcha.
was 11 points of damage.
All right, cool. 11 points of damage. Gotcha.
Because I had like a 20 and a
My bad.
12
So you hit it again, and you
and
see like
20
now the
and
red energy that's like resurged to him is kind of like being sucked away in a similar way. All right, cool. So then Dark Spyro.
Okay, can I go into the room and try and attack it?
You can.
Try attacking the body that is currently
You
laying
come
on
into the room and
taking a
wait.
axe.
You attack.
It disappeared.
The apparition disappears.
We see a red sphere.
You see a red sphere, and then it's almost like it's been recreated from the body, even almost as if power from another world has been sent to heal it.
Okay, can I take a chop at that body, see if it doesn't?
You have this like image of like a spectral eye.
I wanna chop
the
I wanna
image
chop
of
that
the
body's
eye
head
there,
off.
not the physical eye, but it's almost like, oh gosh, the demon itself has rebuilt this
Yeah,
ghost
but anyways,
from the
I'm gonna
ground
take
up.
I'm gonna take a chop at that body that's currently laying on the ground.
You chop at the body.
Yeah.
Awesome. First attack, all right? And it took damage from lightning earlier. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's legit. All right, so you go over and you start chopping up the freaking dead body on the ground. And you get 2 attacks of that. All right, cool.
11.
11.
And a 7.
And a 7. All right, the 11's a hit, so give me damage for the 11.
All right.
Actually, no, I say that. This is the body. Both of those are hits. Give me damage for both of those.
All right.
I'm sorry.
1.
1.
So what? 1 plus something for
Yeah,
damage.
1 plus.
I hit it!
Okay, 2 plus 2 hit plus 5 damage.
What do you
I
use?
scraped it on the arm.
Great battle axe plus 3.
All right, cool.
So you get a plus 9.
So
Plus
that's
9.
10.
So 10. Okay, cool. All right, so 10 for the first blow.
Well, actually,
and the second?
that's a D10. So roll it. Actually, roll a D8 this time.
Yeah, right.
Roll the
Right,
D8.
Oh, really hard to
This
read
one-
one,
no,
yeah.
this
How we doing on damage?
It is
8.
8 plus.
Plus 9
8
is
plus 9 is
17.
17. There we
So
go.
I pretty much,
17.
so pretty
Okay.
much I just chopped it in half.
Now the second damage. So roll
17.
that
All right,
again.
cool.
All
All right.
And then
6.
6 plus
8
9.
is 14.
14. 15. Oh, 15, yeah.
All right, cool. All right.
So I'm pretty much chopped in half.
You take it. This is like with your
Yeah, my battle axe.
Your battle axe. So you
battle
take
axe
your
plus 3, by
all
the
right,
way.
battle axe plus 3. So you slice into the dead body on the ground. It's already been kind of like electrocuted with like all this like lightning damage anyway. As you do, like you can tell like your battle axe is kind of grounding it out. You see like little tracers of freaking electricity coming off the body. You hit it a couple times, like you like the armor kind of crushes in on top of the body, and you hear just like the crutches of bone underneath it. You like chopped it up into little bits and pieces, and when you do, actually, you do see the creature also lose energy from your destruction of the body on the floor.
Awesome.
Okay, cool, awesome. All right, so then Mars.
I am leaving the room.
All right, you're like, I'm getting out of here. All right,
fire hands.
All right, you go that way.
I might be at the freaking page that also knows how to use guns.
And then
I might be on spells, but I'm not out of
And then you mana
shells.
tap.
I'm gonna mana tap for total of 9.
Okay, so right on. So you take some hit points.
Yeah, I take 3. Yes, all that hit points you just healed. Now I just slice my arm open so I can.
Thanks for the mana, he says. All right, cool.
It was like I was planning because basically because it lowers my max HP. I was just gonna use the fact that I was low on HP just to heal up, or not heal up, but heal up my mana.
Alright, so
shooting with shotguns.
the creature is all this red crimson energy right now.
You ever seen
And
that show,
it
Mr.
almost kind of
Boy?
like brings the energy into itself.
It's like it's
and you can see it like condense, almost like almost like a crystal or a radiation like aura of some sort. And then you see like all that energy like built up,
You know what's interesting?
like erupt in a scream, like, and everybody now who is inside the room right now gets to roll a saving throw versus spell, as the creature basically like explodes, in your faces.
Is it with a 20?
So so you'd be rolling a 20 and trying to roll high.
And you already have the magic saves.
Yeah.
I'm in the room.
You're not. Right. Two of us aren't in the room.
I got a 16.
All right.
I got a 4.
All right, 18. All right. If you made your save, you take 12 points of damage. If you failed your save, you take 24.
Wait, so what are we trying to get underneath?
Oh, wait.
All right, so for let's see, warrior level. You have a ring of protection.
Me?
Yep.
I got a 4.
You'd be shooting for a 16.
I rolled a 16.
All right, you made.
Oh, cool.
I got a 17. I'm pretty sure that.
All right, that's a made. All right,
Wait,
so if you
what-
made,
what-
okay,
3
well,
plus 24.
Oh, just go around the table.
all right,
so
cool.
we,
All right, Rasputin, did you make?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You take 12 points of damage. Olivian.
I made it.
Wait, I did not say your name right. Olivandra. Oh, sorry. All right. What'd you roll?
17.
17. That's a May, so you take 12 points of damage. All right, cool.
Wait, what am I supposed to make?
Oh, well, you're shooting for high.
didn't make it?
In your case, you'd be
So you
looking
took
for something close to a 16 or
We
better.
take damage.
Okay, I got a 5.
Oh.
5, so you take 24 points of damage. And I say that, do you have a ring of protection?
Yeah, I got a plus 3.
That's not going to get you high enough, though.
No.
All right, so what were you at?
She's
I was at
26.
At
Yeah.
26? All right, you take 24. So you're at 2 points. Oh, God.
He is almost
You almost died. It was crazy. All right, and then Chikor.
I made it.
You made it, so you take 12 points. And then you were in the room. All right, Janu.
I already did my damage. So
All right. Oh, and you made it, right? Okay, cool.
I got a 4.
A
So.
4. Oh, no. So you take 24.
And I had 33. So
33, so...
7.
9.
You're all right.
Oh, gosh, yeah. There was math involved.
It
Oh,
hurts
okay,
a
cool.
little bit.
It
so
hurts
I'll probably
a lot.
only have 7 hit points.
And then Mars, you weren't in the room. All right, awesome. All right, the creature...
I need
The dead
healing
creature is
back.
now gone.
What
The
are you
room
at?
goes
I'm at
deathly
9.
I'm
quiet.
at 2.
You see what
God, you're
remains
almost
of the
dead.
body on the floor that was chopped up by Dark Spyro. And when you investigate that, you find loot. You find some loot, and it sounds great.
Kidney shaking time.
All right, he is wearing. You find a quiver with 20 plus 2 arrows. You might want to take that.
Taking their weapons and selling them for more gold.
And you also find that this he has a long sword plus 3. All right, and then he also has a shield +2, and that could be party loot if y'all want to write it down, or you can sell it later if you want.
What longsword plus what?
Longsword +3, shield
I
+2.
could only play that monster. How much you gonna pay?
There is also a pouch.
And then afterwards, shank him with your kidney.
Everybody gets a gem worth 200 gold pieces.
I literally played that instead of broken people's arms.
And
Alright, so what do we get?
someone finds a secret door.
Me.
There.
I mean, how do you find young orc?
Before we do anything, I should heal some people.
Yeah, definitely want that too.
Yes, I'm used to it now.
Secret door there.
She's up to it.
It's a chip.
It's a mimic.
It's a
Don't
secret
go near
door.
it.
It's a mimic. Don't touch it.
Yeah, I need to actually.
Wait, that's probably the room that has a lot of evil in it.
Yeah.
You sense great evil beyond
Send her in there. She's gonna die.
I give you 3 potions of healing.
3 potions of healing. Okay, I'm gonna drink all of that so I can
Someone
heal
put TNT
myself.
on her, let her
Yeah,
run.
based on the looks of it, it's probably just gonna head into 101.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, someone put like an explosive device on Ariel here and make her run in there.
Kamikaze!
She's at 2 HP. I don't think she's surviving.
I'll take you all with
I made it so far though.
Craig the Psycho from Borderlands.
All for one.
Technically, I can make that if you really wanted it.
Just start shooting from the door.
Oh, basically, all I need is like a letter
all
or,
those dice though, black
something
and
that's
gold, it's
sealed,
pretty
and all you have to do is run into the room and then
And it's
open
funny,
the
I'm actually
box, and it'll explode.
trying to get an LTD Les Paul that's in that color. It's in like the matte black and the gold. It's like a LTD Duncan Les Paul.
You know what? I'll take one for the team if you want me to.
Hey, Munson, you got any fiddle bows in
Oh,
here?
they are.
Especially
Yeah. Yeah, like you step on it, and like it freaking impales right in your foot. You forget stepping on a Lego. That's worse.
Yeah, way worse.
Yeah, and then there's me who wants to get like that Storm Giant dice set, and they're like these, but they're like super size. They're a little bigger than this. So, you know, because Storm Giant is the biggest out of the giant race. So.
Not your character.
So yeah, out of the dice sets he has, this one's my favorite because if you heat it up, it changes colors.
It's like a mood dice. What's your mood?
So it like changes color the hotter it gets. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
my favorite is the
Turns
100-sided
super red.
die that I keep at home.
100-side.
Because you can't tell what it is.
Oh yeah.
Golf ball.
So I'm guessing there's crazy healing going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend.
He gave me 3 things
Wait,
of
wait,
potions.
before you heal me,
Potions of healing.
before
Right on.
you heal me, can I kamikaze into the room?
No.
Why not?
You only got 2 hit
With
points.
2 hit points, you want to rush into the.
Well, like, he'll give me something explosive.
Basically,
and I
I'll
can
create a
just-
letter with a rune of explosive on it. She runs into the room and she just opens the letter and and she explodes.
We make them.
I mean, you can do whatever you wanted.
Let's not make her sacrifice being
coming back.
Let's not make her do that. Let's
Let's not make her sacrifice being
It's like it is
give us all your
technically
stuff.
possible to do. It is not advisable, but it is possible.
Well,
Yeah.
you can wrap her body up.
Because it'll only
in
take
some bags,
what?
whatever's left of it, and take it to a priest. And
Take it
No.
Get her to
cast resurrection on what's
friggin'
left.
No, there won't be
Reviver.
anything left at 2 hit points. She's basically going to end up incinerated. Because in this, basically you die once you hit -10. If she took like 20 plus damage, she's going to go so far below -10. She's basically going to be pieces.
So what I'm hearing is I give you my stuff and then rush in with an explosive letter.
pretty much.
The only problem is this isn't my character.
Right.
So
Well, it's not. It's
Give
not
an idea of
necessary.
what's in
It's
there.
not necessary because it's like he's doing 1d8
Randomly,
plus 1.
you are safe in this room to rest and heal and restore mana.
I just restored my mana, so I'm good.
Okay, he gave me 3 potions of healing.
I'm saying like that would probably be the best thing.
I think
How
that would
much
be the best
you gotta
idea.
hurt.
I'll keep a watch on all
Yeah.
of the.
So time passes, Some
Y'all
time
wake
passes.
up and suddenly you don't find him there. All your shit's
How much do I
gone. What do you know about
Wait, so
See, this is why I suggested blowing the door.
You got the druid, it's like, let me rest, let me get
Dude,
mana, heal.
So wait, how are we going to
So you can be a lot worse.
Right, exactly.
Munson, how are we
in
doing
the
this?
past where I played
said
with
The druid.
Okay.
Right. So I was just thinking if you guys wanted to take time here in that room, rest, heal. You're kind of safe here. You basically clean the rest of this level out.
Right. Do we just need to roll for this?
I was just thinking that would be the easiest thing. Although I don't want to discount like the mana tap you just did necessarily, because that's like if you want to take that back, and I go, oh man.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, let's do that. And then that would be oh yes. Okay, cool. And then we can just say like everybody's back to full.
My snakes are back to full.
That'd be great.
We feel great. We weren't in the room. I wasn't in the room.
So to be
Just like you
clear,
instructed.
to be clear, I am no longer on 2 health.
Right, you are. No, that's cool. So now, by the miracle of the fate of
The plains mother.
Actually,
the
here.
plains mother,
Laying
you
on
are
the
all
ground at the
restored back to full hit points.
See,
There's
this
also
is-
the Sky Father,
And oh yes.
but he's not the healer.
Basically,
My God, it's the rock.
He's a giant rock.
Your God.
They're like, alright, which one was the monsters?
The sky and the plains.
The sky to play. Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
So
so how
I just think that'd be the easiest thing going into.
So what are we going?
And so there were an encounter in here.
There might be something
Pickpocket me, I'm gonna have you talk to my axe.
Yeah, by the way, an explosive rune does 64 plus 6 damage.
Damn.
Huh?
64
I don't want to
plus 6
discount or
damage.
take away from that.
Just for note.
But if I
64
exploded
plus
everything
4.
inside the door.
64 plus 4.
Whoa.
Which could be 6.
Which technically, it could be a minimum of 12.
That's explosive, is what that is. Like that yeah. So, but we're just gonna put everybody at full mana and full hit points after I don't know how many days of rest, and you probably and your characters wouldn't remember either.
Well, it wouldn't be days of rest. Because it's like if you're using healing.
I don't know how many hit points you were looking at total, you know what I mean? There's a lot of hit points going around, so
I did 1d8.
Right.
There's a good many healing potions.
Hold on a second. We just came off a long rest. Didn't that heal up some of the stuff?
Well, that's what I'm saying is like you can just like rest to get the mana back to heal. Like we can just go we're gonna take the time to do that.
Yeah, and it's like I can always put
Yeah,
up
that's cool. I don't really agree with the whole, we're gonna have a long
yeah.
rest. You got your entrails on the outside.
Do you remember Saltweed?
And you're gonna lay down for 8 hours and everything's gonna be fine.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
That's something
I don't play
Corey
that
does.
shit. Pathfinder.
Okay,
you're
alright.
You're gonna die, man.
Whatever you can do.
When he meditates to regain his mana, he's saltweed and.
If you're in a comfortable room and Pathfinder,
right on. Cool.
Look, it's
then you're able to build.
But I feel like that would be the
points per
easiest thing to
hour.
do
Yeah.
to move forward. So everybody's at full hit points, full mana.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. You sense great evil beyond the secret door. I don't know how you want to proceed from there, but we can take it from here and go around the table. So,
Can we kick open the door?
And probably the
Can I
longest it
check
should
for
take is
traps?
about 24 hours.
Everyone kick the door down and flood through the
I
room.
cannot.
I hang back.
So the question is, do we go through the secret door here, or do we go around the other way to see if...
Well, I mean, the only question would be is we are concerned about ambushes, and it's like we know there's nothing behind us right now. So if we go through the secret door, it's like I'd go through the secret door.
I say we boot it open though.
I was just saying half the party could go around, and then the other half of the party goes
No,
through the
don't
door.
split up again.
No, because there's possibly you could run into enemies on the way.
Sure.
Unicorns or something? 1 unicorn, 2 unicorns,
Boot
3
the door down.
unicorns.
Well, we open the door.
So the thief checks the door for...
all right, there you go. All right, so thief checks the door for traps.
And the mage should also check for magic.
Intelligence.
All right, cool.
Nah, that costs mana. And besides, it's like the rogue should be able to detect even magical traps, depending on her.
He's intelligent, doesn't mean he's damn.
All right, you don't detect any traps on the secret door.
I have faith in the man.
Yeah, he almost killed two of us.
Investigating whether
You
it's
were
locked.
almost. He almost killed. He almost killed her. He almost killed me.
We only took 10 damage.
It does appear to be
I took 24.
What do you know? I didn't do that though. That was the ghost.
It appears to open in.
I didn't fireball the room.
Oh damn.
That was the
I thought that
ghost.
was you.
sorry.
No, the ghost exploded.
I have to call lightning, but it has to be outside.
Yeah.
How many things can I do?
Oh, right this second it's just kind of open ended. It's like we're not in combat right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like technically right now you can do whatever you want to ensure that
I'm
the
going to
door
sleep
is
for
safe.
42 years and I'll be back when I'm
Send the strongest, best armed man
Yeah, I
in
mean,
first.
the best thing is you send the warriors first, and then
Wait, what? Send the most well-armed.
The strongest, most well-armed man in first, and then probably behind him.
yeah, it's basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, go first.
So
Hey, I got the most
door,
damage.
do I hear
I got
anything
the
other
most
than like
strength.
normal natural sounds, like sort of like
Well, and also
weird
I'm the
sounds,
tallest.
like wind in the winds.
Yeah,
It helps. I mean, I could be a secretive tiger.
Yeah, okay.
Or you could turn into a grizzly bear.
I could.
You could turn into a grizzly
Or
bear. Or a cave bear.
Try and pick the lock.
Cave bear.
It seems more difficult
Those fuckers
somehow
are huge.
than you had
I can
originally
turn into the
anticipated.
big panther.
Nothing happens otherwise. You could try it again if you want.
Okay, I like that.
Big panther, that's
That's
Yogi.
Yogi.
Yeah.
Snagglepuss.
All right, you pick the lock.
He was the big panther, though.
Now you have an open lock.
He was
Or
the
you
big panther.
open secret door.
Alright, I'm not gonna be the one.
Pink Panther Day.
Okay.
You see that one?
I know.
Why
So
that's
which brave warrior wishes to open the door?
Olivandra has
I guess I'll
picked
freaking
lock
kick open the
to
door
secret
then,
door.
since it was my
I
idea.
didn't find any traps and I didn't hear anything
It's
unusual.
unlocked now.
It's unlocked now.
Okay. I'm going to boot open the door. Anyway.
Behind the shadows.
Dark spiral. Boot opens the door.
He boots open a stone door.
That'll be fun.
Do I gotta roll low or high?
Roll low.
Never mind.
This is a good time to hit a natural 1.
6.
6. That's good. All right.
Okay. I mean, it's low, but it's
You
not too
kick
high.
the door. It goes and kind of opens up.
As you're gonna step through it, slam
And you
back
now
through
see
it.
that you have an open corridor like in front of you that's about a 10
deals
by
you
10.
for 6
that
points
goes
of damage.
this way. For probably about 40 or 50 feet.
And then
It kind of winds around. This is not to scare.
And we'll need the rogue to inspect the other door on the other side.
All right, cool. Rogue's going to inspect.
Assuming there is another door.
Yeah, there has to be another door at some point.
Like after.
It could just go on forever, never ending.
The doorknob.
That would be interesting. Is like have a secret door that leads to nowhere.
Yeah.
You do go down it for about 50 or 60 feet and do find another secret door.
Okay.
All right.
Then
But it didn't have to be there. All right, cool. Roll 20. So you're inspecting for traps, I'm guessing?
17.
17. All right, awesome. You do not detect any traps. It does appear to be locked.
Okay, can I listen?
You can listen at the door. You listen at the door. 3. Ooh, okay. All right, you're listening at the door, and you hear almost like some movement behind
Hear
the
the
door.
sound of what sounds
You
like
hear
a
a-
freaking stomach.
Kind of like just idle movement randomly, and then all of a sudden it just kind of like stops. It's almost like kind of close to the door, and then all of a sudden just
That's the higher.
Just a question. Since she's a thief, she'll be using her thieving skill, which is 55%. So
Right.
shouldn't she be rolling 2
Well,
tens
this is weird because what I've been doing lately as far as thief abilities go is like I roll the percentage and you roll to see like how well you do.
Gotcha.
And that way you don't know if you succeed or not. But I haven't been looking at percentages, but I haven't really had to. I've kind of figured it.
There's a giant fly in the room.
But you're right. But I've just been kind of digging on that lately. So almost like I don't know. Yeah, I'm just kind of digging on that. So you don't necessarily know if you.
Yeah, so technically you could just roll the percentages behind the screen and then just tell her what she hears.
Right, but I kind of like you rolling the 20 sided to see how well you do. Yeah. It's like, yes, you have a percentage, and I'm rolling the percentage, so you won't know if you're like, because you could be like, did I detect a trap? No, there's no traps here.
But you
failed.
know you failed, so you know there's
Right?
there,
So,
you know
like-
there might be a trap.
Right, that kind of thing. So it's just me being sneaky. Yeah. So
Okay, I'll go ahead and unlock it.
okay.
Or try to unlock it. 5.
All right, 5. All right, cool. All right, you try and pick the lock, and you're not able to pick the lock.
Can I try again?
You can try. All right.
Yeah, just don't roll any ones to get your pick stuck in the lock.
11.
11. Okay, awesome. All right, cool. You pick the lock, click, and you also now hear you when you make a little bit of noise on that door. All of a sudden, you hear a little bit of movement behind the door.
Okay, guys, there's movement behind the door. And it sounds close to the door. So whoever wants to try and do that, I'm going to go hide in the shadows.
I guess since I'm the one who booted open the door.
Wait, can I hide in the shadows before he does that too?
Wait, what are we doing? Everybody's hiding in the shadows, and he's booting the door.
And I'm going to walk through the door while they hide in the shadows.
So
I'm pulling my beard.
why don't we
and
get a
putting it in
marching
front of my
order?
face.
Who's going to the door to open the door? Dark Spyro?
Dark Spyro
Or
is
Dark
opening the
Spyro
door.
is opening the door. Who's
Second,
behind Dark
yes.
Spyro? Is everybody lining up in a beautiful
Matter of
line,
fact, put
ready
me
for a
in
lightning bolt
front of him.
spell?
He's gonna
Prefer
be
not.
behind me.
I would be near the door, but in the shadows.
All right.
Actually, that would be pretty good. Yeah,
In the
bouncing
shadow.
around down the
What do we do in
hallway.
the shadow?
And we'll be third.
Freaking kick you down the stairs and watch you.
So you're third. This guy's
God.
this guy's and then come
So
back.
who's
All right,
second?
cool. There's Brassbeard. Awesome. All right, so you're third. All right, who's after that?
Well, like I was saying, you got it. Good job. Like I was saying, you want to put
He's
me
still,
in
he's still
front of
kicking.
him. All the way front.
Front, very front.
Yes.
There you go. All right. Janu says I'll go first. All right, Chikor, any preference?
Well, it only makes sense if you're
right
going to
behind
have
the
the
paladin.
tallest
Behind the
guy.
paladin?
Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense to have the smallest guy in front of the tallest.
Wait, the paladin's at the very back. Did you want the third or the
Wait,
back?
no, I thought he.
I thought the tallest
I thought you
person
said he
was
was third.
No, I'm fifth.
Well, I was going
Oh.
first, so I could go low
Yeah.
and you could go high.
Yeah,
Well, then who's
So you
Gosh,
go for
I
the
missed that.
kneecaps, I
I
go
missed
for the
that.
face.
You were supposed to be
You go for
third.
kneecaps, or the fucking go.
There.
Assuming he has kneecaps.
I go for the face and the shoulders.
Something like that?
Assuming he has a
In
face.
front of me, 'cause I can still shoot over.
Okay.
Or if
Yeah,
it's a
that's fine.
skeleton, then
Yeah,
go
that
for the
works.
pelvis.
He got glob.
You know,
Close enough
No,
to
well,
switch
Phil
to
like Elvis.
melee weapon.
He's got drums line.
Close enough.
All right.
Shoot the
And
back
then
of
me
Yeah, I'm
and
in the back.
Imperial are in the shadows.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we do
Organized
in the
for a snake
shadows?
In the shadows. All right, cool.
I'm
And
attached
then-
to my snakes.
And then, yeah, then Carson.
I wish I had.
Dude, attach
I
to
wish I had
you
a
there.
version.
Yeah, I'll All right, cool. All right, so it is on Dark Spyro.
Here's
Oh, wait,
Dash.
no, it's on Janu. Janu is first, right? All right, so Janu.
I know what you're talking about.
There was one where
Hey, Vern.
he was like doing a delivery.
You there.
He's
you
like,
there.
stand back, folks. I got me some dangerous reptiles here. He's got these things. He's just throwing them over his shoulders out.
Janu,
Every time you turn
there's
around,
this
he has
door.
some
It's open
more
now.
attached to his face.
All right, cool. All right. So there's a secret door here that's unlocked, and you guys have a marching order.
It's supposed to be
And
dangerous snakes.
Janu's in the front of it.
Folks, these are dangerous snakes.
So Janu, what did you want to do?
He's over here.
If you're in the very front,
Is the door
did you-
open, closed?
the door
It's closed, but
it's
unlocked.
closed but unlocked.
All right. Well, I say that we spring the sprung open and do some killing.
All right. So you open the door any particular way?
I'm going to give it a boot with a 15.
Like it's the same question as before. Is this door open into us or
This
into
door,
the-
this door actually opens towards you.
Well, not anymore, it doesn't. That was just 15 that I just applied to it.
Oh, what happened?
He's kicking the door
kicked
out.
the door.
I'm kicking the door open
Oh my
with
gosh.
15.
With a 15. Okay, so you kick the door, bam, and it doesn't open.
He kicked the stone door.
You kick the door, and there's something holding it back from going that way.
So we.
Yeah, throw the door frame, so what?
We pull
Well, I
it.
mean, you can kick it again.
Why don't we just open the door towards
we
us?
announce
Goddamn, since that plan works so well, I guess that is going to be plan 2.
Plan 2.
I'm going to pull the door open, then trip him as he's trying to run inside. He's going to see me. All right, anyway.
All right, so you pull the door the other way.
Yes, I guess I'll go ahead and pull the damn door open and run
As
all
you're
my attacks.
pulling the door open this way, like inside with your vision, you see what looks like a very large dragon, like a red dragon, kind of staring at you with big eyes. And you see now, like, its eyes start to glow red and kind of illuminate your whole secret door party, like kind of staring at your eyes. Roll a 20 side.
I would probably close and go the other way.
14.
I smell you.
All right, cool.
Smell your
What did
hair.
you want to do as you see this happen? You see it going like it's about to breathe some shit in your face.
Shut the door.
Shut the door! Shut the door! You slam the door closed. Okay, you slam the door closed. You feel from the other side of the door. Your arm, I'm guessing, is holding the door shut. Roll a 20-sided. As you're holding the door closed. A 2. Your strength is just completely bearable to hold it, but you feel the heat as the door gets hotter and hotter. It burns. It burns. You take 10 points of damage as this fire is making the door so hot it's starting to scar your flesh against it. Alright, and then I guess we could. People might want to take action. What did you want to do? That came at you, so let's just start it here, and you can take an action. We'll go around the table.
I'm gonna dive back.
Well, the problem is we don't know.
Right. We gotta get in there.
But that would be a much more easier.
Okay.
What, going around?
So there's a breath weapon that went against the door, and now you've taken some damage from the door.
We do know that there has to be another entrance to this place. It's like,
Yeah, well, the question is, hey, anybody realize there's a dragon on the other side of this door, right?
Who says there's a dragon on the other side of this door?
What kind of
I
dragon?
told you guys I heard someone.
What kind of dragon is it?
And we're pretty sure there's another path to get in there. I think we need to split the party. Because
Holy crap! It's almost like I said the whole time.
It's almost like
The one time we didn't split the party. The one time. Now we need to.
You know, the whole
I
thing was
said
there's
this
a bunch of
before.
jackasses that wanted to go around the other way. I was like, no, we need to stay together.
the dragon can only shoot in one direction at a time.
I was feeling you, man.
Yeah.
I told
Get
you.
me behind it.
So,
so I can backstab it.
Okay.
So Rasputin,
Or you could
all
try-
right,
or
we'll
you
go
could
around the table.
try to
Rasputin
climb
says
on
we
it
can
and
split the
stab
party.
it.
Alejandro,
It's going to take quite a few stabs because it is a giant red dragon.
We're assuming that path will take us there.
Yeah.
You could jump on his
With
back.
better rails.
Like a horse. Well, he can't know I'm there if I'm trying to backstab it.
right on. Other ideas around the table. All right, Olivandro. Rasputin says we can split the party and come from it two directions.
I just want it to not know I'm there so I can try to backstab it.
So
Well,
you
you
want
can't
to
because the
go
door's
with the other
closed.
team?
I know.
Because
but
basically the way this is going to have to work
Yeah, I'm down to
is
split the
we're
party.
going to
if
have
that
to do the
means
whole
one
unicorn
group-
count thing so that
Jump
we
on
have
top of the
enough
dragon.
time for the other team to
How to
get
train
to
your
the
dragon.
other side.
but we have no clue how.
How long that's going to take or anything else. What I say
Actually,
that we
this
do-
is doable. We just need someone who can hear good at this door, and then just the team B.
Am I the only person
Yeah.
who can?
You're the only one with listening.
Wait. Well,
If we listen. The person in at this door just needs to listen. When they hear combat, open the door and attack.
Or
That's
better yet,
the easiest way to do
or
it.
better yet, how about I run into the room and provide a distraction so that way people can sneak up. That way she can sneak around it, or you guys can like sneak around.
Just
Just run around it.
The dragon not breathing again.
Yeah, that's what I'm-
door is open because then we all get it.
Undress yourself and run in.
All right.
Which is why it's really handy that you just made that strength
Hold
check,
up.
actually.
Hold up.
Because if you would not have held the door, like that's kind of what would have happened.
What type of spellcasters do we got in the party?
Mage.
And druid.
Or what about an invisibility? What about an invisibility
I
spell?
can make the entire party
no,
invisible,
no,
but
hold on,
that
hold on.
probably doesn't work.
Dragons.
Hold
That's
on,
pretty
a
sure they
dragon
can
is
smell
not going
us.
to work against, invisibility won't work against a dragon. Okay?
But I was saying like provide a distraction for the magic.
Do you got any type
If I ran, where
Do what now?
glamour magic?
how far can I go?
Nothing that would affect the entire party. I don't have to see anything.
Chakor,
I don't have anything.
in your mind, you hear a voice that says, "I will provide you anything you want.
Oh shit, dude.
All you need to
It's Hail Gary.
kill the one next to
Who's next to you?
Who's
Oh, it's not me.
Is it?
Two of our
It's-
big warriors.
you. Thousands.
He's talking
He's
about Rascal.
bribing the wrong person.
Yeah.
He is legitimately bribing the wrong person.
Well, I hear nothing, guys.
It was a roll of the dice, man. Don't be
I'm roll.
There's a stretching of minds through space and time, and
My
now it's in your
extra
head,
mind.
and it's talking to you.
He chose
What
the true
brings
neutral
your
person.
brain?
Guys, while he's still thinking about it,
While he's
my
thinking about
suggestion is we take 4 of the warriors, go down the other path. The magic users, the mage, the druid, the thief, and 1 warrior stays here. When we come out, hopefully the other side, and you hear battle, whether I shoot an arrow at the door and you can hear that.
Roll a 20-sided. 3. You feel really compelled. Who is the person next to you? Oh,
There's 2. Well,
I am there's 2. All right. So, you really feel compelled to attack Rasputin, real bad, real bad, and you're finding it really, really hard. Or actually, roll a 20-sided to attack him.
I always hate
Do it.
you, son of a
Plus 4.
10. I think he missed you.
Well, it'd be 10 plus 4. Because this is definitely a surprise attack.
Well, that's true. That's true. All right, but with let's see, Dipida, and then armor class over there.
Can it charm a red dragon?
10. Actually, he takes a swing at you, and he misses you by 1. So you take a swing at him, and then roll another 20-sided. And this is kind of like a willpower thing. 8. Okay, cool. He takes a swing at you, and you can see this mad red like glow, like kind of from Chakor's eyes. And you can tell that he's trying to fight whatever's going on with him. What did you want to do?
Holy water.
Kick him in the nards.
Kick him in the nards. Kick him in the nards.
Oh! Back now, back, good. Yes.
Maybe. I reach into my sack, get a vial.
Pull out one of these.
Nothing can stop the dual middle finger attack.
Snap out of it. He is trying to get you. Meanwhile, I pour the holy water
All right, roll a 20-sided. 20. Oh, great. Okay, cool. All right, so you grab him with the hand, snap out of it, and then all of a sudden you've got just holy water all over your freaking face. All right, roll another 20-sided to like resist the voice. 18. All right, you fight it off, and you almost come out of this thing, whatever it is, like that's in your head, like this voice of Eric that's now trying to control your being, and you feel like you kind of fended it off with the help of Rasputin.
So is this
right this second?
It's like I've been wanting to do that for a little while. I'm moving away.
I have a question.
Yes.
What does 4 henchmen mean?
So depending on how, so your charisma is like your leadership ability. It's also kind of like how compelling it is for you to lead people into battle and or convince other people to do what you want them to do. And so like 4 henchmen is basically like representation of how many like
I could
people
just
you would
come up
attract
behind him
naturally at a higher level. It
Oh.
doesn't really play into stuff right in the second.
When I made those 2 friends,
That would have played into that.
Aw.
Yeah.
I wish I would have asked what
If only I had some henchmen, we could send them on the other side.
Exactly.
Now, they're still wandering around somewhere there.
They're still stuck.
So you
Someone go find Orc.
You go on with the group going
Right
around
on.
the other side
All right,
and
cool.
look for them.
So, but where were we? There were
I'm down for
decisions
swing.
being made, and
Yeah, I swung. He fixed
I
me.
mean,
Bro, I swung. He fixed me.
Right.
for a
He
moment.
fixed you.
Right.
Yeah, cool.
All
I
right.
was honestly prepared.
Do I still hear
Now that
his
we got that a
voices?
little over
You do not hear the voice
Oh.
right this second. Yeah, and you feel like you kind of fended it off. You feel like you fought some battle and won. on some
Okay.
mental sense.
Well, we should do what Rasputin
You
says and
stay
Yeah.
do something instead of
you're
talking
holding
about
the
it.
door shut.
Hey, first off,
Mage
nobody
to
gets to
the-
shank anybody in
the
kidneys except me.
And then while we're going, can I just keep an eye out for my infrared?
I could probably hurl you at the dragon as it's opening its mouth, and it'll probably swallow you whole.
It's too big to get in the door, yeah,
Go
absolutely.
and try to shake.
Yeah, I think we just need to
Try-
do
try-
So who's trying to investigate going the other way?
That's
Yeah, then I just
Alright,
whip
right,
you into the
okay,
dragon's
cool.
blind
I'll go.
mouth that's about
Alright,
to
so
drink
we're
the fire and
Spellcaster just hang
incinerate
back.
Alright, spellcasters hanging back.
that way the
And then
spellcasters and
Andy.
the thief can have.
Me and the spellcaster.
Alright, you and the spellcasters are hanging back.
And everyone else is going.
Alright, everybody else is
Except
going
for-
that
I
way
guess we're
Except-
going
or
around
this
the
way?
bend.
Except for the
Back
door.
out
They're
the
going to
Back out the
100.
Everyone
Okay,
except
cool. Back
the
out the
dwarf
Dark
holding
Spyro
the
is
door.
going to.
Yeah, I suppose
Janu,
so,
you're
because
with
since
them?
I am the
No,
strongest.
he's
holding the door.
He's holding the door.
You're holding
Oh,
the door.
well, you know what? Not anymore. Somebody else
You're like,
can
screw
do it.
that, I'm out of here. I would go close the other door.
Dragon can't get through
Bring
either.
it.
Yeah, the
You're
dragon,
involved.
the dragon's too big.
Let Dark
Alright.
Spyro
And
hold.
that's the
Because
paladin,
the
the paladin, Rasputin, you're with them. Alright, cool. And then Ariel, you're with them.
Yeah, I want to
Alright,
look for my little imp friends.
So
if I can recruit.
so you guys are back in here,
No, I want
right?
to recruit.
Like in the other room or like in the
Alright, so,
passage?
okay, who is actually here?
I think I should.
I want to know
sit
who is
past
staying.
It looks like here is Janu, and then Olivandra, you, and then Karsh.
Okay.
Well, I
So
guess
one
I
here.
am staying in there.
And then on the other side,
Okay.
you've got Chikor, Ariel, Dark Spyro, and then Rasputin.
Our fighters.
Investigating that direction.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Okay, excellent. All right, cool. So who's in the front here?
that would be the paladin.
Okay, cool. So you're leading it?
Rasputin.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right,
Oh my
cool.
god, this is the first time we've split.
If only we had.
There's this room we gotta worry about too.
Yeah,
I'm only we had communicated.
I was there earlier. And he said there was no. I saw nothing down here.
Well, but you could only look so far down here.
Sure.
It just starts twisting around and getting a little bit crazy,
Right,
and it's
sure.
not necessarily to scale in
Absolutely.
this section.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you come around, this.
Excellent job on the map, by the way.
Oh, thanks, man. I love doing these things.
I've never seen one
Dude,
before.
I showed him. I showed
It's
him
easy.
the,
It's
little
move
trick.
around. Yeah, it's not
it's on
difficult.
the-
It's that liner
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, for your drawers,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I love doing them on these. So I got a.
It's a lot easier to tell too.
It works
yeah.
well, man. Yeah.
Yeah, there, I mean, I can
I
draw
got-
it. It's nice having it.
Okay.
It's a metagame thing. You
Yeah.
kind of get to see, like, okay, I'm going to go to the,
File
but
system.
it makes it easier to.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah.
There's a bigger section of
So when you get
cave
about
that
this
played
far,
at
you're
that
looking
one
into
time.
this area.
'Cause I'm somebody that I
You've
don't
got
like
your
having my
detect
entire
evil
board
thing
laid
going
out.
on.
I like
You
having
definitely
the area
detect
that you
some
were
different
in.
different kind of
That's the
mapped
only
out
area
from
that's gonna
this
fucking
area
matter,
before
is
you come
everything
around
red.
here.
You know, but I got a case.
let the rest of the
that came up with
party
it.
that's with us know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There's something over there.
I do a lot of
I hope that's my
2D.
imp friends.
I do a lot of
So
2D
did we?
kind of
Okay,
things,
did we give any kind of time frame to the other group?
We're just kind of like listening for combat.
Well,
I think.
we're not listening at the moment.
I know, we're.
I say we give them. I give them five. I give them 5 minutes.
And actually, hold
so
on.
5 rounds before we actually start listening at the door.
Okay.
So basically, Munson, how long did it take them to get to where they are right now?
Hold on.
You don't know yet.
Well,
Well, no,
You wouldn't know anyway.
I already said we are going to wait 5 minutes before we approach that door again. We're
right
gonna,
on. Those 5 minutes pass before any of this happens.
Okay.
So what did you want to do?
There you go.
Oh, so we can the rogue and
They're not there after 5 minutes.
right.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
Oh,
But
okay,
it's-
right on.
So
Okay.
He is
the door.
listening at the
Okay,
door.
right.
He's saying we want to start listening at the
Are
door.
y'all
at
listening at the
5
door
minutes.
and you?
At 5 minutes, we'll.
I'll sit by the door.
And
Okay, right on. So you're listening, and as you're listening, all of a sudden, Mars, you now hear a voice inside your head.
Oh, shit.
If you will destroy them, we'll make a throne for you.
It's
Yes,
probably
you will
being
stand
proximity
by my
to the
side
dragon.
for all eternity as an immortal.
That's nice.
none of that sounds interesting. You're offering a very poor
Yeah,
bribe.
immortality sounds great till after
What
the
would be a
fourth,
great
fifth century
bribe?
of it.
To one so
I can
noble.
play. Stairway to Heaven on the guitar.
It only took me 75
lifetimes to learn.
Yeah.
And say that roll a 20-sided that you've got this demon voice in your head now. Because you're resisting.
Yeah, then you find out she's
7.
7. Okay.
She just gets more and more expensive.
So it'd be 7 plus 2 for rain protection. That applies.
As you're there, you feel like your hand, like kind of reaching out as if it's like being taken control of, and you stop it.
I get bored
I
very,
say,
very easy.
hey man, you good?
You all right, man? Right on. I mean, he's with your wisdom, you'd probably know. You'd be like, wait, hold on, that's really freaky. So,
I have some of your
you
plans.
wish, perhaps I can provide.
The question is, how can I trust a demon? Not particularly trustworthy. So the question is,
What do you risk for all?
Knowledge of all magic?
I know it all.
You know it all?
I know all of it. From the lowest to the highest, I know all the weaves.
Do I actually believe it?
I don't know. You'll have to answer that for yourself. That's a good question. And I say that, you could roll a 20-sided. This would be like a wisdom check to kind of like be like, is this like, what does this sound like?
Oh, I believe him. I'm rolling a wisdom check. I definitely believe
All
him.
right, cool. Yeah. You're like, oh gosh, man, he's really talking some real stuff. This is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Friends don't know what those are.
But you do have Karsh like trying to check you out at this point, like, hey man, you okay? So, and I say that, actually, you roll a wisdom check, Karsh, as you're kind of like watching his like mental behavior.
So the question is,
What'd you roll?
3. That's
good.
Wonderful.
That's good. All right, so he's like in your face, like, look, man.
So I'm thinking, it's like, so what would be the contracts? Contracts are the only thing I would trust a demon with.
You suddenly have this image in your head of like this parchment that like lays out exactly what you wanted to say.
I would need a week. I would need a month to actually write this thing out.
Take your time.
No, I'm saying as the player, I would literally need a month to write this out.
Oh, like what you would want it to say.
Okay, yeah, because it's like my character isn't very wise. But I have an 18 intelligence.
Right.
I know this is going to try and bite me in the ass.
And that's all the stuff, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you'll know all the magic spells and like how to do all this and then travel between planes and like obviously like you'll be an immortal, so you'll just live forever and like there's all these promises along the way.
Except
right?
this is the equivalent of a wish, and we all know what happens with a
Yes.
wish.
Right. How's that gonna work out, you know? You definitely tell there's some wild look in his eye and it's just not right.
I encourage him to be strong.
I backhanded him across the face.
Karsh is talking to you like, look,
smack.
I give you the rotary backhand.
Right on. Did you want to like do any other actions like to try and bring him around randomly?
I have him by the shoulder.
Yeah. Okay.
Not shaking him. I'm like, hey man.
Okay.
Wake up. You good.
Right on. All right, roll another
Sleep tight.
Roll another 20-sided as you're like trying to do some stuff to kind of help him out. 4. Excellent.
Because that's the thing is like my character.
Pummel him with persuasion.
Right.
No, see that's the thing is like my character would definitely be tempted by this. It's like the two things I want are money and knowledge.
Right. He's offering both.
So 6.
A 6. Okay.
It's like you used to.
If it's a resistance, that's definitely a fail because 6 plus 2 is 8.
Like things are working there. Yeah. You're really pondering it. He's going into some weird, strange like coma or something, thinking about this really hard.
Dude, I used to be a real
like. Yeah.
So, I mean,
now as that's happening, Rasputin, you're over there. You're sensing this strange new evil over on the other side. Right. So what did you want to do as you're kind of around that corner, and you're like, ooh, there's something over there that's.
But it was like, it was like a discipline.
If you got caught doing something you knew was fucking wrong, you got your ass
split so that
whenever I was a kid,
now they don't do that.
You see, whenever I was a kid,
right and then will confront.
The way I work
Okay,
was.
so you and Dark Spyro going this way,
Munson's yard,
and
I'm
then
tearing
like,
some shit up.
We'll go this way.
Munson would catch
right on.
me. He
So
would
as
smack
you're
me,
coming,
then
you
he'd
get
call
about
my
this
dad.
far.
Then my dad would come and smack me.
You see.
You see
But the thing
what
that my
looks
dad
like
wouldn't say
several,
was,
like
how the
2
hell
guards
would
over
you
here.
hit my kid.
All right, Dark
Dad would be like,
plate
yeah, good job.
All right,
I mean,
two-handed
well,
swords.
You know better than
Like,
you doing that
just
shit.
as like guards there.
You know?
They
How
see you,
bad were
they,
you
they
when you were
point
a
at you.
kid?
Oh,
All right,
no,
roll
I did
initiative.
not.
So all of us are coming?
I didn't do that.
This is this party, but we can do stuff around the table. Like yeah.
3.
All right, cool. All right, so all right, 3. You can take an action first. They see you. They're raising their swords.
Actually, I was pretty well disciplined.
All right, you go
when I was
swinging.
a child. I was
Are
really
the rest of us there?
I mean, yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are coming
so-
around the corner. You can all take action. So absolutely. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So
The point of splitting is just to be able to get everyone into the room to attack, so we're not
all right, cool. And these guys have armor class of 0, so you're basically rolling your attack out.
12 and 11.
All right, 12 and 11.
Hey.
And this.
It's miss and miss. All right, so they take you kind of by surprise, and you're kind of upset. All right, well, let's go around the table. Olivandra, you're still listening at the thing. All right, you're on the other side. Roll a 20-sided randomly. What you're hearing this interaction between you guys? A 6? All right, cool. All right, so you definitely notice that there's something weird going on between like Mars and
I'll even announce it's like, hey guys, something's up with Mars here. He's having some issues.
Right
Make
on.
him drink some of his water, or like eat a
That
ball.
would probably be a horrible
Tag for him.
I have a charm person.
You do, and you could try it against him. It would just be weird. Like, he's an intelligent creature. Okay, all right, that's a good idea. All right, let's keep on going around the table. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, so then Ariel, you are over there.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. All right, cool.
I'm gonna stay kind of in the doorway or just
Yeah, you probably
Say,
want
like-
to make sure I don't get mind controlled by whatever's trying to mind control me. Because I just looked at my spells.
These guys are both moving into it.
You don't want me as an
Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna stay in the doorway and shoot at that guy.
I could reduce
So you'd be shooting it,
the
your
saving
stack goes,
throw
you'd
of
be like
everyone by
shooting
negative
12 or better to hit these guys.
But then again, you only got 29 hit points. So if I hit you with
Miss.
my axe,
You're over here, dude.
Miss. Oh no, arrows plunge here and miss. All right, right on. Oh,
and remember, I have an armor class of
I'll
negative
come in
2.
there swinging with my double.
So I'm actually I'm farther ahead than those guys.
got your two-handed sword.
I'll swing at the second one over here.
Second one? Okay,
I wanted to
cool. Then
see
you'd be
that
rolling
part
it
too.
for a 12.
Right. Okay. Is this my 2?
This
It's like,
is your attack.
it technically is bad to split the party
16?
like this.
16
but
is a hit.
13.
13
It
is also a hit.
should work out, generally speaking.
Good.
Assuming I actually
Right
know
on.
it.
A 1 plus 8, 9.
All right, 9 points on that one. Cool.
This hard music or something.
10 for the other one.
I'm
Sorry, no, the total was 10. Sorry.
Total is 10. Gotcha. All right, cool. So you come in, slicing into bits of his plate mail, clinking to like slicing him into his sword. He looks like he's weaker. He's raising his sword to attack you. And then Karsh,
I will attempt to cast charm.
charm person.
Charm person.
All right, so you
On
can
the
get a
mage.
save versus spell. Mars. Dun, dun, dun.
That would be 18 total.
18 total. He has made a save against charm person. So
But I'll still say,
look, man, calm. You're kind of overtaking this idea of calm, and then you're like, no, the demon's gonna give me everything.
yeah.
I don't need any of that crap.
No, the question I wanted to answer, can I tell whether this is actually the entity we're battling against, or is it the dragon? Can I differentiate between the two?
Oh, right on. That's a good question. You think this is definitely like the entity Eric himself from whatever plane he's
Okay.
on, like talking to you in your head. It's definitely not the dragon specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where you're at with it.
It's like, that's what I assumed, but I wanted to make sure, double check.
Right on. Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, this is definitely Eric. This is definitely the demon. This is definitely not the dragon trying to mess with me.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the real deal. I mean, you're convinced. Yeah. So, Janu, you are
Apparently
there.
still holding the damn door away.
You're apparently over there, right? There's the clinking of battle going on over there, right? From the dragon's perspective, just throwing that out there. What did you want?
I'm apparently holding the door shut.
You're holding the door shut.
He's holding
That's
the door.
what everybody said I was doing, even though I wanted to
He's
go.
holding the door.
Hold strong. Hold
I'm
on.
getting mind controlled. He's trying to break me out of it. And she's listening to find out when the dragon gets attacked.
Indeed. All right, and then Dark Spyro, you're over there with those
Worst
guys.
possible scenario.
I'm gonna attack the hobgoblin that's right in front of me.
All right, you rush in to attack this hobgoblin straight in front of you. All right, so yeah, go for it. Cool.
See, I got down
All right, 10.
actual
That is a
brush
hit.
with you.
All right, cool.
And roll for damage.
Yeah, roll damage, and you got your 2 attack round this also this turn.
5 and
Cool.
1.
And the 1. Oh, those were your attack rolls?
Yeah.
Or your damage?
And then 7 for damage.
Oh, 7 for damage. Okay,
But
cool.
then I missed.
Well, you bumped yourself for something.
Yeah, you hit your foot.
Yeah, you hit your foot.
So-
for 3 points. Yeah, for 3
points.
Minutes.
Oh, it'd be
All right,
four-
cool.
it'd be
So
4
and
points.
7. All right, cool. Got it. All right, awesome.
You beat
So you rush in, you hit one of them. Somehow, like your axe gets turned back around. You kind of hit yourself. With your battle. All right, and then Mars.
44. 43.
43.
Minus 4 plus.
As far as I'm minus some damage off.
4, 43. So 42 actually.
Right, yeah, there you go. All right, cool. So Mars is really trying his best to convince you that this is a really bad idea.
Calm down, man. Just stay strong.
What?
Think of the riches once we defeat this dragon.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But, the whole thing is, we really don't
think
know
of the
what's
treasure
going on
trove
with
we'll
it.
have here without you selling your soul.
Well, I don't know anything about what's going on in his head.
Well, that's true.
That's what I was
You just
saying.
got a wild eyes.
Something's going on.
Wild look in his eyes.
If you don't give in.
He's gonna give me it all or something.
And that's and usually a thief does never shares their gold.
Exactly.
I did see that long ago. That was like a Monty Python
yeah,
some of the
yeah.
characters from Monty
But
Python.
roll another
there's a
20
whole
sided.
bit
It's
where
like a
the
resistance.
dude
Like a
was
sneak.
talking to the berserker. The
That'd be
guy
17.
Craig was talking to the berserker, and the berserker.
You feel like some effects of like what Karsh has been talking to you are kind of like taking hold, and you're like, we're talking about a demon, and like your first impulse is like, the demon's gonna lie to me. You have a glimmer
My
of that
favorite
in your
my
head,
favorite part of that
and then
movie
you
is where they
remind
find
yourself,
all
oh yeah, but if I
the
write
gods.
out the contract the right
And
way,
it turns out that they were
Right.
children.
So you can kind of act
I
a
did
little
a
bit
little bit of that.
normal-ish from that role.
Yeah, that goes back to what Eric was saying,
You don't
what
have to.
somebody was saying at the beginning, that the
But,
gods were
your comment.
callous or fickle as children.
There's the dragon. It's Aslan! No.
Oh God,
There's the
he's so
dragon.
scary.
It's a bear! Oh gosh. Bear! For,
I want a bear. I want a bear companion.
yeah, I have a red dragon mini at home and I forgot to bring it.
I need to definitely bring you 1 or 2 on my drive.
No, it's that Hero Quest one. Like I've got it's in my house.
We got
Yeah.
We got dragons. I got more dragons than like
Yeah, dragons are cool. But so Mars, what did you want to do? Oh gosh, he's right out the contract.
Yes, I had started to run.
Okay, all right, that may take a minute. All right, so he's writing out the contract in his head, right? All right, so then he gets back around. Now it's my turn. Oh my gosh. All right, so there's these guys over here trying to attack. We got one guy attacking the paladin, missed. We got another guy attacking at Chikor and missed. There's now like a rustling or a movement in this area. You're listening at the door, Olivandra. You hear like you hear the clinking of like coins and things hitting cave floors. Like this dragon, drake moves around in this area, and you hear this from. You guys actually hear this too. Like you hear some movement over here, and you would hear like. Kill them all! Like coming, like echoing into this area. Cool.
How lovely.
All right, cool. So if this was the dragon, he's staring in that direction, perhaps, and you guys would kind of hear this movement around behind the door. Then Rasputin.
This hard
Those
to
guys
find
missed.
bears that are actually in action for that. I know, 'cause I fucking
All right, 15 and 18. That's 2 hits. Absolutely.
But,
So at the one in front of you, bam, cool.
I mean, I got one of those. I got a polar bear and a little figure of like a grizzly bear and a moose, but
I want
10 and 11. So 21. All right, cool. All right. So hits at that guy. And actually that downs him. Alright, so this guy kind of drops.
Glory.
Clinks of plates.
Glory to
I said kill them all! And
Kill them all. We are. Absolutely.
That comes with one big giant.
I guess I'll just keep listening.
All right, you're listening at the door. You definitely heard some movement away from the door, as if it was moving away from
Pretty cool.
where you are.
I'll let the others with me
You go,
know.
it's moving around or something.
Yeah, like it sounds like it's moving away.
Cool.
All right, time to open
All right,
up the
then,
door.
Ariel.
I guess.
I'm gonna run in with my long sword and with the flame tongue.
Oh my gosh, you rush in with your longsword with the flame tongue and
Yeah, she said shooting is not working.
Yeah, shooting's not working.
shooting's not working. All right, so you get your 2 attacks. You got your longsword and your short sword.
Yeah.
You're doing the dual wielding.
So I do the 23.
All right, cool. So you would be rolling a 12 or better.
Miss.
Miss. Oh no, short sword. 10. No. Oh, miss.
Nothing worse than where you actually do land.
Your sword slash around the guard.
Oh, don't worry, I got my other head.
Chakor.
I will swing it again.
All right, you're
It's like
swinging
I'm
it
just gonna-
again.
It's just once this time.
It's just one. Yeah, cool.
Mickey right there. You're going to bleed to death
16
about
is a hit.
100 rounds.
9 plus.
There's
I'm going to give you a
9 plus 7.
Oh, no, it is 17.
Oh, it is 17.
I keep doing that to you, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, like
All right,
where it
so
doesn't even-
you
or you
slice
end up
this one in
hitting
half
yourself
and he
instead.
falls to the ground.
Oh shit!
Good job.
Awesome. So both of those guards are now down. All right, and then Karsh.
That's right. I was a
I
distraction.
can't think of anything else to do other than
Right on. There's been talk of it's moving away from the door.
I'll look at that, but I say
But
I'm
then there's
still
also
trying to calm
there's-
the wizard.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the wizard's still being with
Yeah, I'm still aware that there's something going on there.
Okay. So you guard from where you are. Like,
Yeah, it's like I mean, anybody need to be healed?
Right on.
I'm going to go
Right
through
on.
the door and move through the door.
All right, so you do what?
I'm going through the damn door.
All right, he goes, I'm going to go through the, you go through the door, and when you do, you see the dragon is now kind of wrapped this way. Its head's peering into one of these holes, kind of looking into like where you guys are attacking. So you're looking at the hind side of the dragon from where you are. All right,
I
cool.
am going to motion for the thief to move forward.
All right, you motion for the thief to move forward. All right, so, and you're there at the door right this second. Okay, cool. Guarding, I guess, at the door.
Well, I mean, the door's open.
Door's open.
Things distracted.
Things distracted. You're like, there, it's an opportunity. All right, cool. And then,
And unfortunately, it's not her turn. So.
well, right on, exactly. Right. But that's cool. You've been,
Wait,
you know,
I have an idea.
Dark Spyro's got an idea.
Alright, I still have my rusty meat cleaver. And
Yes.
while it is
You see large dragon eyes staring at you
And as I-
through this hole right here.
Yeah, and as I see the eye come in, I take my rusty meat cleaver and I try to throw it into its eye.
You take your rusty meat cleaver and try and hit the dragon in the eye.
Yeah.
Roll a 20-sided. Cool.
18!
18.
Yes. Yeah.
Your meat cleaver goes through the air.
Okay, yeah.
Through the air. It hits the dragon dead in the eye. Oh.
Okay.
Ah!
Can I roll for damage?
You can roll a D8 for damage with a rusty meat cleaver. Yeah. Anyway,
What color is the dragon? Red?
It's red. It's a red fire dragon from the north. Ah!
1.
A 1.
Okay.
Point
Well, it'll be 1 plus.
1 plus your strength bonus.
Yeah, strength. 18 plus 2 plus 5 damage.
Plus 5, so
that's
it's 6
six.
points.
6 points.
All right, so it's 6 points of damage at
And now
the
it's
dragon.
got 1 eye.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I knew keeping that rusty meat cleaver was a good idea.
All right,
Or one very.
your meat cleaver flies in the air, it hits the dragon in the eye. The dragon reels back like it's just about to blow fire in your face when Mars.
Okay, so the first thing I would want that I would want the entirety of the dragon's horde. That doesn't get that's a question of it gets.
Kill them all. You can have it.
I would want a salary of 10 million gold a year. I would want knowledge of all magic, and provided at six spells a month.
Roll a saving throw. As it tries to take you over.
18 plus 2 would be 20.
Holy crap, okay, you made it. All right, cool. You feel like there's this presence, like the red eye like grows larger as you're describing all these things. Like when you hit a salary of 10 million a year, all of a sudden like you just feel like the demon gets really pissed off. and all of a sudden, like, you just feel like there's this, like, the red eye you've been dreaming about gets larger and larger, and it starts to vibrate with this anger.
It's like there's so much rage.
And it's trying to, like, overcome your person and basically possess you. Like, take your soul over, and now you've, like, completely made the save. And it's just like, it's almost like it's clutches that were trying to grab you are, like, completely, like, you know, like, reaching, like, how do I say this? Retching away from you as if, like, that's ridiculous. Crazy.
Withdrawing.
Yeah, it just can't. It tries to possess you, and you, like, overcome it with your willpower. And now, like, the offer has been taken off the table. It was so ridiculous to the demon somehow. You'll die with your friends after all.
It was just 10 million gold a year, 6 spells a month. It seems reasonable.
Unacceptable.
It's like apparently I'm more greedy than a demon.
You won't get an argument from Eric. So now it's back to his turn. Those two guys have been destroyed. You've got the dragon looking in this area, reeling back with flames in its eyes. It breathes fire in this whole area. All right, so everybody over here gets to make a save versus fire now. And I say that we versus breath weapon.
And then there was also the fact that his son was walking around the White House doing blows. You know, we're not going to talk about that.
I have a
Well, you see
protection.
the whole thing about both of them having classified
Wow. All right, cool. So, made. All right, if you made, you take 15 points.
What am I aiming for?
You are live. Let's see.
Yeah,
never came out of any of it.
Ariel, what did you roll?
And then the other thing that's funny is like anyone
5. So you
Plus 3 is 8.
Plus 3 is 8.
commit suicide via 2
You take 29
Yeah,
points of damage from fire.
I survived.
All right, cool. Awesome. And it's your core.
I got a 13.
A 13. You fail. You take 29 points of damage
miraculously drowned
from fire.
Like 6 points.
All right, and then who else is over there? Dark Spyro. What did you roll for your save?
What did you say?
From the fire breath weapon of the dragon.
1.
A 1.
That is hard.
No! You take 29 points of damage. We're not going to do that as a crit breath weapon. He got really ticked off about that butchy.
But at least I took out one of his eyes, so he can't see very
I
well.
can't see, but. Okay. He breathes fire in your face, and you take 29 points for that.
That would make my hit point. Wait, 29 minus 42.
13? Okay, cool. Awesome. Math, thanks. Oh gosh. Okay, well, Rasputin.
Well, at least I took out one of his eyes. So
There's fire burning. There's fire all over the ground over there. The bodies of the 2 guards that you killed are now on fire too. You smell burning flesh all around you. Some of it might even be your flesh.
So when he breathed fire,
Yes. Into this area.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut that entrance.
All right, you go this way and come out. That's to the side of it, like flanking it.
Yeah, but keeping
That shit was going on.
not melee
With everybody dropping.
range weapon.
Oh, gotcha. So you're like over here looking at the dragon scales that way. Okay, gotcha.
And then I take out the Gatling gun.
I'm doing this because
I take out the Gatling. Head for the chopper! Alright, all right, cool. Alright, and for, you would be rolling. You'd be going for.
You won't make it out.
Tobacco with the longbow is 10.
commit
but I'm
suicide
using
means
some
somebody
plus
else
2
back
arrows. And my attack is
it was like the guy that was on a
You can shoot for a 10 or better.
plane crash.
18,
Yeah, they
19.
get
18, 19 is 2
They're
hits.
like, oh,
And
well,
12 and 13.
no.
12, that sounds like more hits.
Also a 45 caliber bullet in the back of it.
Oh.
So,
You know, and then there's also that one dude who had like 2 bullets in the back of his
Okay,
head.
12.
It was a different caliber than the other.
4 plus 5 is
You know, they
9.
never,
But
and they never
it
found.
was
They never found.
suicide. It was
Yeah.
suicide. That was the guy that committed
8 plus
suicide
5
in the
is
start.
13.
Yeah.
With 48 points of damage?
In the back of the head with 2 different guns.
And then like he had like razor wire
40
wrapped
feet.
around his throat.
Alright,
Yeah.
arrows fly into the dragon. Woo!
And he was.
Woo! Thump, thump, woo!
There was a
Thump,
shotgun
thump, woo!
found.
The magical arrows that you found from the quiver of the body over in the other room, even. It's almost like retribution. Things have come full circle.
And then there's also the one dude
Dragon
that
screams, echoing through the chamber in your face.
Well, yeah. There's been
Ah!
And as I'm lighting those 5,
See, that's
I
why
yell,
that's why I say
Alejandro
don't do
now.
business with the clan. You know, so I've done that.
Great,
What?
let
Okay.
the dragon
No matter
go.
if it's like minor shit.
Let the dragon know it's about to get backstabbed.
You now hear a voice in your head.
Oh, shit.
You would be my prince
forever.
forever.
My Prince of Darkness.
Prince.
Do I have any kid fears?
Prince. The prince of the abyss. The one who sits at my side. I roll 20-sided. 13.
Plus.
Alright, cool. Alright, you're good. You resisted. The power of Uncle Walter gives you strength beyond your years and knowledge and wisdom.
Oh, I see. Plus
Give it to you in spades with this orb.
Oh, right. You're like, oh, this is crap. Yeah. Alright, Olivandra.
Alright, I'll run in at it, try to backstab.
Alright, you rush in and you try and backstab the dragon? Alright, cool. Alright, so you would get a plus 4 from behind. There it is. Alright, cool. So 9. It looks like you need 11 or better.
Come on. Y'all can do it.
No.
13.
I wanted a 20 because I wanted to see what would
That's
happen.
still a hit, though.
No, I wanted to see what would happen if I backstabbed it with a vorpal sword.
That would have been.
There is a.
It's like you backstab him so well you cut
That
off
would
his
be cool.
head.
As it is, you get close enough to it, and you're like, "That's the vital bit." And you take your vorpal. This is the vorpal sword, right? You take the vorpal sword, and you like raise up, jump up on, like with all your strength, and come straight down on its spine, and then roll damage. Right? And what's your times for backstab? Is it times 3 or 2?
It should be 3, I would think by now.
It's
backstab.
Times 3.
Times
I wrote
3.
it down
All right, so we take your vorpal sword damage.
9.
9.
3, 27.
27? Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So you jump up, you raise the vorpal sword, you come down on its spine. You hear the crushing of bones underneath the dragon as its spine collapses in on top of itself. You see it kind of go limp slightly. You see this puff of just like what's left of whatever like flames in its belly kind of like go up into the air. You see its eyes roll back and its whole like neck just slams itself up down on top of the cave like floor. You all now hear voices in your head that reach out through space and time and say, "I will revenge myself upon you. Just wait! I'm not gone forever." You hear as Eric's and the red eye kind of like dissipates, and you feel like this lifting of this negative energy all around you, kind of this cleansing.
I am laying on the ground barbecue.
I feel so much better.
Right on. Paladin, you now sense one last bit of evil.
Ah, shit.
And you sense it from within the dragon.
Spoke too soon, damn it.
You go and inspect the scales of the dragon and come back with what appears to be the eye of Eric.
So now you had mentioned earlier that we could use the Eye of Eric to try and destroy the sword and the dagger somehow.
Well, when you find it, all of a sudden a female appears out of nowhere. And you recognize her as Thindara, the immortal, who you helped earlier to free Haven from the evil of Eric. You have succeeded where I could not. You have gone where I could not tread. And you have come back and found that which doesn't belong here. You have once again saved us, champions of Threshold. And now we can climb Mount Doom and destroy this Eye of Eric.
And we got a dagger over here and a sword
Yeah.
over there.
Shit, man, we didn't even know this is happening right now.
No, it's like, we know it's happening. We just get tired of
We're on the
it.
other side. And I got barbecued because of
Y'all done?
I set it up really nice.
you
I set up
stumble
really
in.
nice kill shot for somebody.
Dude, you're right.
You stumble in, the snakes go, us too.
I want to carve a dragon scale to enough to be able to make dragon scale.
you start skinning the dragon. Thindara hands you, oh gosh, some tokens. And you each get gems worth 1,000 gold pieces.
How many?
I will
You
take
get tokens, so you
I will
don't have
take
to
these
walk
evil
home and
items
take the
and
bus.
return them to where they can no longer be afflicted upon.
So
She takes, yeah, Jim, everybody gets a gem worth 1,000 gold. Also, since there's also other loot.
Yeah, I hope there's a horde.
There is a horde. Thindara takes the Eye of Eric, and she takes the dagger, she takes the sword of Eric. I will dispose of these in the proper way.
While I'm currently laying on the ground barbecued.
Here comes eBay.
Me too, Dark Sparrow
I'll come
says.
over to you and I'll lay hands on you. So
Actually, better than that, Thindara raises her hands to the sky, and when she does, you all feel full health now.
Okay.
As a reward, also from the immortal Thindara. And I will.
And Dark Spiral says to the lady, "Well, you wouldn't happen to have a battle hammer by any chance as a reward?"
Battle hammer. Here. And all of a sudden, your battle axe? Is that what you have now?
Yeah.
All right. What's the plus on it?
+3.
+3. She waves her hands upon your battle axe, and now it's a hammer.
Ah, okay.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, that works.
You now have a hammer. It's hammer time.
Ding, ding,
The
ding,
Dark
ding.
says.
Yeah, ding.
Go and drag these nails into a tree.
Or I could just bludgeon things to death.
I thank you again, and hopefully the need won't arise too soon. Happy travels. And then Thindara disappears. And then you search the horde, and you find a whole bunch of crazy madness. So in total, everybody gets another 2,000 gold pieces, and that's like from the gems, the copper. Oh, I mean, this is an old module too, so it's like 7,000 copper pieces, 10,000 silver pieces, 5,000 electrum, 2,000. We'll just all put that down instead. All right.
2,000 gold.
2,000. Everybody gets 2,000 gold is like loot from the dragon horde. There's also some other stuff here too. So there's also a ring of protection +3. I don't know if somebody needs a ring
I
of
actually
protection.
need one.
I would actually like one too.
Oh gosh, there's only one
what?
of them. You may have to decide, and or split the treasure, or buy it from one another. All right, cool. There's also a wand of magic detection.
Wait, so everyone gets a ring of
No, there's just one.
Just one, okay.
Yeah, there's just one.
Nope, that's the reason why we have
Is
this
there any-
death fighting circle.
Is there any weapons in that horde by any chance or no?
Hey, I'm
There
going to
is-
get it, guys.
Who took the ring?
Well, there's.
They're gonna decide.
There's
Fight to the
well,
death,
all
boy.
right, this is what we got. We got ring of protection +3.
First to
All right.
unconsciousness.
There's a wand of magic detection with 8 charges. There's a wand of magic missile with 8 charges. And then there's a rod of cancellation. I'm not sure what that is. We'll have to look that up. And then there's a bag of holding.
Is it one of magic
That is
missiles?
Well, somebody wants a bag of holding? Right.
You say a rod of what?
A rod of cancellation. We'll have to look that one up.
Yeah.
Yes, it's usually
That's- I'm not so sure.
Well, you need to speak up if you want something. Get the
I'm not
missiles.
going to use this character.
You there.
Yeah.
Who can use wand? Can anybody use a wand? Or is it?
I think thieves. You should be able to use a wand of magic missile. I think we could check.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
think it's
magic
like
users should
wizard
get that.
specific.
Some wands are
Some wands
wizard
are.
specific, but I don't remember whether that particular one is or not.
Some rods,
I don't
some
think
rod
it is,
staffs.
but we're gonna.
Some
Our
rods are
rods,
hot.
some rods and wands can be used by other things.
The rod of cancellation.
Sometimes rods go into places they shouldn't
Rod
go.
is immune to all classes for its touch, drains, items, and all magical properties.
Oh, you know my rod.
Yeah.
It's a bad, cursed, nasty item that you immediately detect and destroy.
Okay, good.
Well, that was close.
So rod of cancellation.
Okay, all right, cool. Don't worry about that rod of cancellation, everybody, unless you want to give it to someone.
Unless you want to cancel this TV show somewhere.
I'm gonna prank that
Looks
guy.
like the Mandalorians had its day.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that.
Oh, there we go.
Huh?
So, Wand of Magic Missiles is not classic.
I read about that. I've been thinking about the Mandalorian.
Anybody can use a Wand of Magic
was in the
Missiles.
band.
I know.
I have the.
You want it?
Because I can use it, that way I won't have to catch the magic missile myself, and technically I could probably recharge it myself.
At some point.
Well, I mean, it's like,
but you would be using like your mana.
Right. Yeah. So essentially, basically, instead of having to pay someone to refill it, I could just refill it myself while I'm in town.
I got you. Yeah, I'm down with that.
That wasn't too bad. I got to at least kill one thing last time.
Everybody gets 4,000 experience points for their character also. And, wow.
And you get an extra 10% if you have the appropriate stat.
Yes, you do.
So 4,400 if you have.
So would that make my barbarian a level 5?
It should definitely make you a 5 if you're not already.
Where do I write that?
I thought I was already on.
I can look it up.
This wasn't here.
I think it would be 20. It's like, I don't know.
You want to check it out?
Yeah.
So,
I have 4,450.
right on. And then with your strength bonus, 4,400. So 14.
No, yeah, you would hit it because it's 1,600 for level 5.
Oh, 4,400?
Wait.
And you have 18,850 now experience. And so you become level 5.
With how much?
Oh, fifth.
You're 5th level barbarian now. Which means, so one thing that would happen is all your Thacos would go down by 1. So 10, 11. It costs you 1,000 gold pieces to level though. So we make you, instead of 2,000 gold, you get 1,000 gold because you have to spend 1,000 to, train. All right. And then, but then we have to roll hit points. So take a 10-sided, right? For like how many hit points you get to add to your character for leveling to level 5. And then I roll, and then you roll, and then whoever gets the highest.
8.
You roll, all right. So you get 8, and then your con gets you another 4. So that's 12. So you now have 58 hit points.
Nice.
Okay, great. Awesome. Awesome.
Nice.
I didn't know what you wanted to do with these other characters by leveling them up.
Oh yeah. Well, if they can, then we will.
Okay, well, this, hers, Ariel, is at, you said it was 4,500? Yeah, she's at 14,500 XP now.
Okay, right on. So we can check that too. All right, so Darkspire, you're leveled, and I got your character sheet. I can update it at the house.
All right, awesome.
All right, cool. Awesome. I can do that for yours too.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff.
How many charges does the Wand of Magic Missiles have?
8.
8. I thought there was a Wand of Protection.
They both had it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Janu, all right, here we go. All right, so 22-1. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, she would be able, or I'm sorry, yeah, Janu. Well, yeah, Janu would level 2. Right?
I don't know, they're good to have buttons.
Ranger fighter. Man, thank y'all for playing randomly. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
That was fun. Good game, everybody.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
We put the X's next to everything.
Yeah, I had
What's your name again?
Percy.
Perfect. And
Harsh.
I can level these up for both of those. Okay, cool. Awesome.
May the plains, mother, bless you all. And the sky, Father, watch over you.
He loves it. Cool. Awesome. So, but yeah, I'm sure there's like other stuff there.
I could use a good spear.
Nice meeting you, man.
Right on.
But
yeah.
So does anyone need the longsword +3 or the shield +2?
I can't use
those.
Right on. So
I'm not good with names, but if I remember right,
right. So it'd be
everybody's gonna end up
5,000
going back to their home base, which is Threshold, which is like this little like timber town.
So it would be 5,000 gold divided by how many ever we went? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. True. So how much was it total?
5,000 gold. Because it's a plus. It's a +3 and a +2.
Gotcha. So everybody get like another 400 gold.
That must have been one heck of a drop.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Times 8. Okay, cool. So plus 400 gold. And I say that you may want to go to the plains, to come, but
not yet.
Okay.
You have to stay out for a while.
You're on quest.
Yep.
Cool. 400 gold. 400 gold. Good to come back. But now, I'm down with that. I don't know what else is on that character sheet. Yeah, we could switch it.
Kind of throws me. There was 1,000 points written down. I don't know if that was ever added.
Oh, it probably wasn't.
So, and then there's the 4,000, so it's 5,000
So
total.
5,000 total. Yep. So then, if we got 5,000, actually, we can check some of this. Like these like the fighters, like that you, yeah, these are like pretty easy, so I can take care of these later. And we didn't really go into some of the dynamics, so like the spell stuff either. And I know that's weird with the second edition.
Yeah, it's kind of,
you can, but now that you'd have that to kind of like adjust it.
Yeah, it's
too. But I kind of want to.
Actually,
oh my bad. But yeah, so total 4, 5, so it'd be 1640.
This was their last.
And then.
So am I correct in assuming that this group doesn't get together very often?
Well, what we do here at the shop is it's always like first Saturday of the month.
Okay.
Randomly, yeah. So it's whoever can make it, like first Saturdays of the month here at the shop. So
Usually, I try and make it, but every now and again I can't.
Yeah.
Like you said, it wasn't me having arguments with the wife that want to come out at night.
Yeah.
Anyways,
1640.
see you later, Munson.
All right. Hey man, thanks so much for coming, Matt.
Yeah, I always like one of these, you know.
Man, right on, man. It's great to see you, man. Yeah.
It's been a while, man, because we kind of didn't do the other game days because it was.
Well, we skipped January because of New Year's and all that stuff.
There was, December because Christmas and all that.
Right.
Yeah. It was like last year was the last time that I played, and I think I got to kill one thing.
It was all crazy, man. Yeah. So. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming, man. We'll definitely be over here again for March. Going forward. No, normally I want to say like January, and then and July are normally like when we'd skip.
Yeah, because it's the holidays.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
normally
I could actually do a lot more damage if I wasn't actually
July 4th, I take
conserving my mana as much as I
normally we
was.
skip that, and then normally we'll skip like January. But every other
Trying to support the party, and that ends up helping everybody.
Yeah.
But I'll let you know. Oh, did you have an email? I tried to send like an email and couldn't
Yeah, I
get
got
the right
actually, if I remember correctly, I think you still got my cell number.
Right. Oh, right on. Oh, I was thinking like an email.
Yeah, like I got an email. I mean, I can write it down for you.
Yeah. If you could, that'd be great, man. Because I can put you on the mailing list and stuff. I sent your dad something, but there's a pin. Yeah, actually, I'll put you on the store list because I sent out something for open mic night and open jam and all that stuff. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, so 16,400. Like, I think is what you got total. And I say that, I mean, see how we got this guy level 4.
Yeah, I wasn't fine.
Yeah, no, exactly. So, and you actually would be level. It would be level 4. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't really change other than
Just so you know, this is a lowercase n, not uppercase.
Well, see, we still gotta up this guy. So I like put this in here. When I say that, your hit points.
I have like a squad of guys out there. No idea what that was.
So we should put that in.
Yeah, I need roughly 7,000 experience to level.
Oh, right on.
So probably in like 2
But
months.
that's a lowercase m, not uppercase.
They're like, why don't you come back and play with us?
This is lowercase m.
Yeah.
I said, you didn't make it even remotely enjoyable.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much everything. There's no cap.
Beat the hell out of me and everybody ganged up on me.
I sent that to your dad, and then he sent me an email.
Oh,
that's
that's
why
why
I
you
put it in. I was like something.
Yeah.
Coming back again. It was like, oh shoot, that's not Matt's. I tried to send him a message or something, and I got.
That's like trying to play
anyway.
play a video game with somebody that you've never seen the video game before.
Yeah, you'd be level 4. So the way the
don't know
spells
anything
work.
about the
This is
control.
kind of weird because you didn't really go over it. I just got like threw everything in. Oh, and these are yours.
Yeah, I copied these down from.
Cool. So normally, like what we would do is we figure out. I just use a mana system rather than having to memorize any of this stuff. Yeah. So that's what that little mana thing is over there.
So I can choose from any of the my spells.
Right.
You don't have to memorize.
Do keep in mind, it's like,
I've loaded up certain spells. Had I but known.
some spells can in second edition, some spells can be upcast. Like, actually no, I don't think any spells can be upcast because they just increase with your level. So everything's static in second edition. Yeah.
So in 5th level, I can cast like a 1st level spell at level 3.
No, because okay. So think about it like this. Okay, for Fireball does 1d6 per caster level. So I'm a 5th level wizard, meaning that I do 5d6 damage. There is no casting it at level 4 or casting it at level 5 because its damage increases as I level. So it's like
some spells are already set up. Right. Like, the higher level you are, they are.
And all that.
Right.
So it's like I'm casting a 1, but I'm level 2. So
This will help.
Yeah, if you read through it, it's
the mana thing just isn't like
And
something
it had,
like old school would be like I can memorize all this stuff.
So your mana is equal to your spell levels. So a level 1 spell gives you 1 mana, a level 2 spell gives you 2 mana, a level 3 spell gives you 3 mana. So all you have to do is kind of count up all your spell levels, and that's what your mana will be equal to. Though priests do get or druids get a bonus to their, based on your wisdom. So the higher your wisdom is, the more actual.
So I was just gonna figure that out. So it's kind of like if you want to cast the first level, it's 1 mana. If you want to cast a 2 or a second level spell, it's 2 mana.
Okay.
If you cast 3, it's 3.
Yeah, the spells are what they are. It's like everything is much more static in 2nd edition.
So like over here, like your wisdom is 18. You can't cast 4th level spells yet. Right. All right, but this is like your wisdom.
Yeah,
bonus. You get an extra mana for that, an extra mana for that, an extra 2 for that, an extra 2 for that, and then an extra 3 for this. So you get an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on top of this 12 that I already figured up for your like level.
Right.
So you've got 21 mana total. And then basically you store mana like 1 per hour, like a rest.
Unless you're smoking salt weed, in which you get
1.5 more. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, it's so it's like you can cast any spell that you have access to.
They have like
that makes me
So essentially just say these.
I'm gonna scan this in to get a copy of it, just so I can kind of like update it on my
Sure.
or whatever, and then you can take it and play around with that. And so that way you've got like your mana, and then like what spells you have over there, and then all your other stuff with your HP.
He actually gave it to me.
Yeah. And then these are like the stats you already had.
I was like, dude, that fucking blew my mind because my brother
So
had
instead
that
of just
exact
quarter,
same
yeah, that's
set
perfect. Just make this a spear plus
of
3.
people.
Okay.
And it actually kind of does the
so
same
far
damage,
behind
and then,
all that stuff,
play
I
more
had
like
no
real
way.
And I can throw it.
Chunk it.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And then I got
Let me scan this into.
like 200.
That's
I got
awesome,
like
man.
200
That's
different minis that I need to paint myself. You know, and all that. Then every day I'm like, this box has a bunch of minis in it. Let me get this game so it has a bunch of minis in it.
Are missing me. They didn't get their supper.
Oh no!
They'll be
Are they gonna be okay?
Alright, and I go up this way, and I go file, scan.
But yeah,
Yeah.
That was a named one of the named words. Lord of the Rings.
I made bread yesterday.
Like with yeast and such.
Yeah.
Whoa! What was that like?
It's not very good. It did rhyme.
That's still kind of cool. You ought to try making some avocado bread. I made that.
I've had avocado toast. I love it.
I do that.
But I haven't actually had it.
Well, it's like I've actually baked avocado bread twice, and it's actually really good. You need like I forget it's like you need like two. I think you need 2 avocados, and then it's like. It's like a cup of sugar and like 2 cups of flour, I think. But yeah,
I do a lot of baking, but I've never made bread. I got
Well, see, the nice thing about avocado bread is it is very few ingredients. It's like you need baking powder, flour, avocados, and sugar. That's it. Baking powder, right? Well, no, you don't need no yeast, no nothing. You can make a little loaf bread. Depending on how you make it, it's much more. It has more consistency of like
How you got this for me for
closer to a pound cake or something like that. It's much more doughy and rich than dense. Yeah, dense. There we go. That's a good.
the crumb is dense.
Also, all I need to do now is just get to where I can have me a party.
Oh my God!
Out of here. Munson, I'm leaving you my trash.
Man, that's great. That's what I wanted.
That's fucking dope.
That's what I wanted.
God bless you all.
God bless you.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thanks for coming, Patrick. Cool. Man, it's great to see you, man.
See ya.
Awesome. Awesome. Got stuff. Thank you for coming. Absolutely. Golly, this was awesome.
It's good to finally finish up the campaign.
Oh, right on. I know. It was like the last little adventure, like in this thing.
Is that the last adventure in the module?
In that module, and actually, what we're going to do from here forward is there's some other classics that we're going to jump into. I think the next. Oh, I'm not going to tell you what the names are. I guess you could research them. And that would be unfortunate. But we're going to play some of Stephen Colbert's favorite modules going forward.
Stephen Colbert?
Yeah. Yeah. Stephen Colbert plays D&D. Surprise! Surprise! Yeah. No, absolutely.
Nice. So we got about 4,000, close to 4,000 gold this time.
Yeah.
All right, Munson. I told you what I got in your threes that I'd give you something launch, didn't
Oh!
And these are a little bit smaller than what I was thinking they were, because these are actually for training.
Yeah, they're a little big, but technically you could clip off the bottom and make them a little shorter.
Dude, the whole reason why I got these is you're going to be
Put them on the base. They have a base, they have trees. And then we can stick them on the thing.
Couple of trees, bam, there it is, you got your wood thing, whatever.
Absolutely.
But Munson knows I'm also into my 2D terrain, because I can have an entire cave system that will fit in an envelope. And it might only be 9 pieces, but you can create whatever type of cave you want out of them 9 pieces.
Right on.
You don't need to have the entire map laid out where your people are in one area.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm doing anything with tiles, then the only thing I want to be focused on is that one area that they're at.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's stuff left.
Yep. There's
Who wants the stuff left?
there's a
one more piece of it.
I am going to try and get a Pathfinder campaign up and off the ground here. I got all the characters and stuff read up for it.
No, I mean, I'm ready to play it, man. That sounds fun. Like Pathfinder.
Been so long since I played Pathfinder that I have to relearn all the rules again, but.
Yeah. So next game will be second?
March 2nd? That sounds right.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to make that one because Shelly isn't going to be Pathfinder.
Oh no.
She's got this trip that she's all hell bent about going on. And that's been a source of
tension,
condemnation.
Yeah, it has been a source of tension. Mishka got attacked by the horde the other day. Gabriel lost his left leg.
What?
Oh, man. Dude, he's got 2 holes. He had 2 holes in him that are the size of my fist. One on this side of his shoulder and one on the other side of his shoulder.
Oh my God.
Looks like somebody blew a hole clean through him with a damn laser gun.
It's like Robbie shot him with the
well, that happened Saturday, but he's like, he's up, he's walking, he's talking and all that. He's not fully convalescent because he still has a giant hole in him.
Yeah.
No, he got bit over 99% of his body. Wow. There wasn't a single part of that dog that did not have a bite wound on him. And luckily I managed to get him to the vet and have him survive. So they'll know Monday is whether or not they can take that in my tissue. But yeah, the girls got in there and really did another run and did. Yeah, Mishka's the biggest out of all four. You know, the little bear's as tall as the table here, and that didn't really get, I mean, I'm just glad he's built tough enough where he's fighting.
Yeah, wow. Man, that's wrong.
But yeah, Mom called me up and said, like, the dogs are fighting, I'm afraid they're going to kill the one. And I was like, okay, we got up there and managed to get them apart. And I seen the wound on his shoulder. I didn't see the one, because he had 2 of them. He actually got both of his armpits, but the one on this armpit was really bad. Because you're able to see clean to the bone.
Wow.
That's why I was on both of them. On both sides, and I was just like, Jesus Christ.
That just sounds horrible.
But, like I said, he's doing good. He's like walking, talking.
Wow.
Going out to the yard.
Yeah.
all this other different stuff, and being sequestered in the room for a couple of days. I had to take the cats in for a checkup. And came back from taking the cats and stuff back home, and he was laying in the living room with his blanket and pillow next to my mom. And I was like, "What's up with this?" She was like, "No, he opened up the door and had his blanket and his pillow sitting there with him and was trying to bring him in here." She thought one thing I had to do was just move his blanket and stuff. But he's like jumping on the couches and all that nowadays. He's doing good. Yeah, I mean, believe me, it was one hell of a week though. It's been a very, very long week. I was just like, come on, be pressed a little bit.
Man, thanks for coming, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Whoa! It's all right.
Do you have like a 3D printer, or you just?
No, actually, I had ordered some stuff online, and this was actually things I ordered online. I hated goblins, so you're actually able to buy like out of Heroes Quest, little monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
Set of 4 of them for like $5, so I got me a couple of try the goblins.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I saw like what was it, like Amazon that you could get like sets of like 2 or 3 goblins for like $5, and then they also have like skeletons and zombies and stuff like that. But I think they were a little more expensive.
Well, basically, that's more than enough for me to be able to have a goblin for.
Yeah.
And essentially what it is, like with Elliot's Express, you can go and order parts of games like Zombicide, right, which is where these zombies come from. This one.
I think we showed me a video of AJ.
The hardest thing was his toe was attached to the base, and I had to try to cut that flag off underneath his foot in order to actually look like a foot afterwards.
That's just the only one I have to sell right
Nah, I'd ordered them.
That's what that is.
I'd ordered my roads.
So it's a little bit easier to get.
And I ordered a set because I needed.
I don't know, it's like,
a
it just needs a replay too.
And I thought the set came with the dogs, but right out they
And my trick is I don't.
Still not bad. Which is, I mean, not bad.
So, like on
And
base,
then the damn set, the travel X I ordered.
And so what I like to do, like what I did on that jazz bass back
But
sometimes I'll take the A string.
for a total and half stepper who is a half-length bard who plays a lyre. I found only character that I could find was a damn lyre that was a small mini, because there's a lot of people who carry lyres. Well, I got this guy with a lute, I guess. I got 2 of him actually. They gave you like, it's kind of cool. They gave you action. The only thing I don't like about him is he got that detail.
And what is it? You can actually go on like Hero Forge and like make minis.
Yeah, you can make. You can if you have a 3D printer.
Well, no, it's like on Hero Forge you can make one.
Oh, you can custom make it. They'll
print it and send it to you. But yeah, if you actually had a 3D printer, you could make as many.
What I was going to say is with a 3D printer, you are able to get an STL card